Hallelujah. Shabbat shalom, my brothers and sisters. Shabbat shalom. I'm going to start this video out while I get ready for the class. Today's class is going to be for YouTube and TikTok, part 4. And for, I'm sorry, YouTube and Facebook, part 4. For TikTok, part 3 of Yahs covenant with Israel. But I want to play this young man right here. His name is Ayob Nazir. Ayob Nazir. Ayob is young. I have children who are older than Ayob. In fact, my youngest child is 27. My oldest child is 32. So this young man is the future, bringing the Torah back to the young people. Young people, go to Ayob. Talk to Ayob. Get some knowledge from Ayob Nazir. Listen to this young man. Do you want peace brought back to your household, to our land? Listen to this young man right here. Listen to him. Young people, listen. Today is Shabbat. It's a set apart day. Let's listen to this while I get ready and go do my rituals that I have to do before I teach. So listen to this young man while I get myself ready. Shabbat shalom, peace and baruch, people.
You know what I'm saying? Like I said, yeah, Judah Benjamin, the biggest slave master, more slaves than anybody, any human. And guess what, man? He was saying in Deuteronomy 28. Once you keep my commandments and keep my laws and statutes, you're gonna rise up higher above all your people. Your enemies will flee from you in 7 ways. You will be the head and never the tail. They understand that. That's why the Jewish slave masters made us learn Christianity, because Christianity keeps us down. Christianity keeps us functioning lowly. It doesn't rise up. Okay? Christianity does not rise up people up. It has never rise. Give me a time period in our history where Christianity made us higher above all people. I want you to find how Christianity improved us whatsoever. You won't find it, man. We still in the same predicament as we was before Christianity, when we was worshiping the wooden idols and the stone idols and doing the witchcraft and the sorcery. We still in the same boat, man. It's not gonna be until we actually start opening up everything from Genesis to Deuteronomy and start walking in that lifestyle, that our people are going to rise up higher than all the people of the earth. That our people are actually going to start functioning like a normal nation. You guys realize how we don't function like a normal nation does. How we so far behind. And that's only because we are forsaking our God, man. We got to turn to the Most High. It's just that simple. Turn to the Most High, keep the commandments, and you see that we are going to rise above all the people of earth. It's just that simple. And you know what I'm saying? Like I said, yeah, Judah Benjamin, the biggest slave master, more slaves than anybody, any human. And guess what, man? He was Jewish. And guess what? His slaves were Christian. Imagine that, man. That's something you got to think about. Imagine if they taught the slaves Judaism. Imagine if they taught the slaves Torah, and the slaves started to keep Torah. That we would have freed ourselves. You do realize that, right? We would have freed ourselves because we would have read about eye for eye, tooth for tooth. But we was too busy learning about, turn the other cheek. We was too busy learning about obey your master. Right? We was reading out the new book. We wasn't reading anything, but they was reading that New Testament to us, right? And that's what we was learning about. We wasn't learning about if your enemies come against you in war, you need to go. Look, imagine if we read this, right? Imagine if we read this while we were slaves. When thou comest nigh unto a city to fight against it, then proclaim peace unto it. And it shall be, if it make an answer of peace, then open unto thee, then it shall be that all the people that is found therein shall be tributaries unto thee, and they shall serve thee. Right? Man, we were about to make people serve us, man. imagine this. Now, what happens if they want to make war against us? And it comes, and look, and it shall be, if they won't make peace with thee, but will make war against thee, then thou shalt be staged. And when Yahuwah thy Elohim have delivered it unto thine hands, thou shalt smite every male thereof with the edge of the sword. God says, when you make war with people, or people want to make war with you, first of all, people want to make war with you, smite every male with the edge of the sword, meaning kill them all. Kill them all. That's in Torah. If people want to make war against you, kill them all. So when the white man was coming against us, what was we doing? We was running away. And then they was enslaving us. Man, they would sell land to us. And then once we bought the land and moved onto the land with our families, the Ku Klux Klan will come onto the land, lynch all the blacks, and then take the land back. So now they can have the money that we paid for the land, plus niggers dead. That was what they were doing. You realize that? And guess what? Guess what? If we were to read the Torah, shalom, that's my wife, y'all. Shalom. Now, anyway, we would have read Torah, and we would have seen where it says, if somebody makes war against you, kill them all, then what would happen? We would kill our slave masters. We would kill all those slave masters. So, of course, they wanted to keep Torah hidden from us, man. Of course, they wanted to keep Torah hidden from us. But people want to say the Bible was given to indoctrinate us. No, the New Testament was given to indoctrinate us. The Torah, if we had this, we had access to this, guys, the power that we would have is immense. It would be so destructive. You realize that? We'll be able to destroy our enemies. Just that simple. So I don't want to hear none of these, black people who claim to be so woke say things like, the Bible is just indoctrination, weakening, when they're not thinking deep enough. Okay? No, the New Testament is here to weaken you. That's indoctrination. When you get into this so-called Old Testament, which is really just the Tanakh and the Torah, when you get into that, that's gonna strengthen you. It's gonna actually make you look at reality the right way it needs to be looked at, not that old soft, emotional, New Testament. You need something that's hard and tough, because this world, nature is hard and tough. Man, just look at the world, bro. It's not this little lollipop, rainbow, unicorn land. Okay, this world is tough. This Torah is gonna toughen you up, and that's what we need. We don't need no turn the other cheek as New Testament. We don't need that. As a people, we don't need that. We need that Torah. We need that Torah. That Torah is hard. That's some tough love. We need that stuff in our community. We don't need that soft New Testament. We don't need that, man. That's not gonna do anything for our people. You know what I'm saying? Imagine if all the children of Israel, all the blacks around the world, just simply adhere to thou shalt not murder, or thou shalt not steal, or thou shalt not commit adultery. Imagine if we simply committed to keeping those laws. You know what I'm saying? Then simply, guess what? We're not going to be killing. We're not going to be stealing. We're not going to be committing adultery against our people. And imagine how much better it would be to live in our community. Imagine how much safer it would be to live in our communities. It would be safe. It would be safe. Not only would it be safe, but all peoples would just flock to us, man. All peoples from all around the world will flock to us. The Chinese, the Europeans, the Arab, they'll be trying to see, why do we have all this power that we have? They'll be trying to see, what can we do to be like you guys? You know what I'm saying? That's what we were supposed to do. Just look. Let me explain something to you. The fact that we're the children of Israel, we're the most athletic people, most musically inclined, gifted people. We can dance better than everybody else. We have, it's just simple stuff. We have more influence than all these people. But guess what? We still rank highest in every single negative statistic that you can possibly look up, because we are at the bottom of society. Yet somehow, even though Yah has put upon us heavy curses, and He has put is so far at the bottom of society, yet we still have enough influence that radiates past all that. We have so much influence that we still reach everybody. Imagine if we kept the commandments of the Most High. Imagine if we kept the commandments of the Most High. Imagine how much influence we would then have. Right now, we'd be like the moon, but if we kept the commandments, we'd be like the sun. Our light will shine so bright. You understand? And that's the thing. That's what I'm trying to get you guys to understand. Yah always wanted what was best for us. You know what I'm saying? He always wanted what was best for us. But the problem is, we didn't want what was best for our own people. You know, like they always say, you can't help somebody who does not want help. Even the Most High himself. The Most High himself, he reached his hand out to us constantly, but we never grabbed it. We never grabbed it. And the Most High, he can't help people that don't want help. It is what it is. We never wanted it. And you know, the one of the bad things of the matter, the thing that strengthened us the most is our resilience. But guess what? Our resilience is also what weakened us the most. Let me explain. Because in every single negative situation we find ourselves in, we try to make light of the situation. We try to actually brag on the situation. You know what I'm saying? Every time we find ourselves in this stuck between a rock and a hard place, we get used to it. Not only do we get used to it, but we try to just make it even better. When we were in Mizraim, in the Exodus, right? When we were slaves, and the Egyptians put upon us more and more pressure, made us work harder and harder. What did we do? We just made more and more babies, right? We just had more and more, sex. And we made more babies. We made light out of the situation. And, that's just a part of our stiff-necked and rebellious, genetics. Instead of folding under pressure, we stand still like a mountain. And that's a good thing, but the bad thing about that? The bad thing about that is anytime the Most High tried to chasten us as a people, every time the Most High tried to put a belt on us as a people, we got used to the situation. We got used to the situation. Like when you just read the Tanakh, man. Read 1 Samuel, 2 Samuel, 1 Kings, 2 Kings, 1 Chronicles, 2 Chronicles. Read the early prophets like Amos and Hosea and Isaiah. And you'll realize that, the Most High, he was putting that belt on us the whole Tanakh. We was under the curses ever since King Ahab. Hope y'all understand the children of Israel did not just recently get under the curses. Now the children of Judah on and off, right? The children of Judah, there was righteous time periods and there was wicked time periods and righteous time periods and wicked time periods. And that's why, you had the tribe of Judah ruling the world, only 500 years ago, right, in Europe. But, they also fell off a few times before that, and they continue to rise up again. And then they continue to fall off. But right now, children of Judah still fall off because we continue to, not we as in I'm a Judite, I don't know what tribe I'm from, but the tribe of Judah still is at the bottom because they still reject the Most High, man. But when we're talking about Israel versus Judah, we're just talking about the split that took place with Solomon. When Solomon started to worship idols and the kingdom split, you had 10 tribes, and then you had Judah, Benjamin, and Simeon, and a part of Levi sprinkled in there. And that was the kingdom of Judah. And the kingdom of Judah was more righteous at sometimes, it was more wicked at sometimes. But when you had, the other tribes, they were wicked the whole time. There was never a time period where the kingdom of Israel was righteous. There was never a time period when the kingdom of Israel worshiped God. If you read this tonight, you'll see that. And you'll see that we was cursed ever since the days of Ahab, okay? And ever since the days of Ahab, that's when we began to get smaller in number, shrink, and then, the Syrian captivity, and then we got scattered all around the world, okay? So the point I'm trying to make is, if you read the prophets, you'll see that the Most High was afflicting them in many, many different ways: famine, drought, captivities, wildfires, etc. And the children of Israel, every single time that happened, They literally did not repent. They literally did not care to repent. They made light of the situation. And that's still what we see in modern times. If you look at Black culture today, what do we brag about? We brag about the struggle. In fact, if you're Black and you're not part of the struggle, if you're not from the hood, if you don't, you have a dad in the house and all this other stuff, you don't fit in. You don't fit in to the Black culture. In fact, a lot of our people will make fun of you if you grew up in a healthy household. A lot of our people will make fun of you if you weren't from the hood. You know what I'm saying? And I'm from the hood, but I had to sometimes prove to other Blacks that I was from the hood. It was like, oh, where you from? What park you used to go play in when you was a kid? Oh, you ain't from the hood, blah blah. And that's a sad reality. When I was in school, that's the type of stuff that you had to do because if you wasn't from the hood, you wasn't accepted. And that's the truth. And we brag about the struggle because every time every time we're a part of a struggle, we make that our whole life. So anytime the Most High puts that belt on us, we embrace it. It's like when we was kids and we got a whooping or something like that, or punishment from our parents, and we start laughing. That's what we did to the Most High. Okay, every time we got punished by the Most High, guess what happened? We just made light of the situation and we made that our whole culture. So when you see Black culture is based on the struggle. Okay, that's what it's based on. In America, our culture is simply based on the struggles that we go through on an everyday basis. You know what I'm saying? And we just made light of the situation. That's why we call each other niggas. Like, what's up, nigga? What's up, my nigga? We do that because the white man called us nigger. Die, nigger. I'm gonna hate you, nigger. So guess what? So we say, hey, what's up, nigga? So that's just us making an evil situation, a negative situation, more positive and making ourselves get used to it. That's all we do. That's what we do as a people. You know what I'm saying? And that's a good thing, but it's also a bad thing because guess what it also does? It also reinforces, I'm good. I'm good. I can be in this bad situation, but I'm good. I don't need the Most High. I don't need to turn to Torah. But our people need to understand we think we good. We think we good as a people, but we're not. Especially all around the world, especially in other countries. Man, in other countries, our people need Torah more than ever, man. And it's crazy. And Yahuwah has scattered our people from one end of the earth unto the other. And Yahuwah did that because when we were together, it was easy to build. It was easy to rise up. But Yahuwah scattered us to separate us out. So now there's less unity. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, because we have this age of knowledge, internet, information, our people all around the world in every country has access to, the internet. They have access to all this information that's coming out about who we truly are and that we need to turn back to Torah. All around the world, our people have access to the truth now. Now we can come together using, the internet and stuff like that. Now we can come together and actually praise the Most High, keep the commandments, and repent as a nation, as a people. And that's what we need to do, like it says in the book of Daniel, chapter 12. In the last days, knowledge shall be increased, right? And that's what we're in today. We're in a time of knowledge, right? Man, when we go back and read about our ancestors in the Tanakh, there was time periods where our people didn't even know about Torah, right? There was, like, for example, King Josiah, they found the Torah and they showed Josiah the Torah. And they were like, look, we found this book in the temple. And they were cleaning out the temple. What is this book? And then Josiah read it, and Josiah was like, this book, this is the words of Yah. This is the Torah. And the people didn't even know what that was. This was Judah we're talking about. They didn't even know what a Torah was. There was time periods where our people didn't even know what a Torah was, fam. There was only a few copies of it. Only the priest had it. That's why you see so much sin when you read the Old Testament, because a lot of our people just didn't know about Torah. But see, now this is the most copied book in the world. There's more copies of this book than any other book on the earth. You know that? We have no excuse as a people to not keep the Torah. Now we know it. This is in every single Black household. atheist, Muslim, all black people have a Bible somewhere in their house. If it's not in your house, it's in your mom's house. If it's not in your mom's house, it's in your daddy's house. If it's not in your daddy's house, it's your auntie's house. We all got one. There's no reason why we shouldn't crack this mug open and read it as a people. And we're gonna sit up here and come up with these excuses like, oh, that's just to enslave us. That's just what that white man gave us. Come on, don't believe that bullshit, fam. That's what the Most High gave us. The Most High gave this to us. Yeah. There was a time period where we didn't, like it says in the book of Amos, I'm gonna send a famine against this people. Not a famine of food and drink, not a famine of bread and water, but a famine of hearing of the word of Yahuwah. That happened when our people went astray from Torah after the time of the Babylonian captivity. Yahuwah got us up out that land, out of the good land he gave our fathers, and scattered us to other regions. When he scattered us to other regions, we just had oral tradition. We did not have the actual Torah anymore. So then we have things like the American Indians, right? We had, different African tribes. These are the children of Israel. When the conquistadors came and seen those black, melanated, Aboriginal American Indians, those were the children of Israel whose ancestors forsook Torah. They didn't have any more copies of it. It was no longer being written. They had very little remembrance of it through oral tradition, but they didn't have the Torah itself. So that was a famine of hearing of the word of God because we didn't make copies of it because we didn't care about it. We gave it to the Greeks when they came over here, right? We sold it to them. And, they established it on that side of the earth. But over here, we didn't have Torah. That was the famine of hearing the word of the Most High with the American Indians and stuff like that. When a white man had to come over here to whoop our ass because the Most High sent the white man over here to put that belt on us, he said, this is something y'all drop this. The white man didn't introduce the Torah to us. He just said, look, you drop this. This is something y'all forgot. This is something that y'all had, that y'all gave to us. All right? That's how it happened. They didn't come to give us something we ain't never heard of before. Man, that's why the Cherokees, when the European explorers, when they was first talking to the Cherokees, the Anianwea people, they was talking to the Cherokee about their traditions, and they were like, the book that y'all have, that y'all call the Bible, we already had that book a long time ago. But we gave it to y'all ancestors, and y'all came back and gave it to us. I already presented that information to y'all in a few of my videos so far. There's a book called The Antiquity of the Cherokee Indian. Read it. And if you read that book, you'll see that the American Indian already had scripts that they already had in knowledge of this stuff, man. But the European had to reintroduce it to them because our ancestors sold that information to them. When they were trying to figure out, how a people was so powerful that we could stop the sun, moon, and stars, how we could split the sea and drown our enemies in the ocean. They were trying to figure out how we could literally just kill thousands upon thousands of people just because the Most High was with us. They wanted access to this book. That's why they came over here and got it. They understood the power of it, and we don't. That's the sad part about this whole ordeal. Okay? When you dig into history, the true history, not the stuff that they tell you in school, then you'll start to see things like, this is the most powerful piece of, writing ever put together. And then you'll also start to see, oh, this most powerful piece of writing ever put together is about the Negro and was written by the Negro, about the Negro, and to help the Negro, because the Most High knows that the Negro is going to be in the situation that he's in today, can't trust one another, can't build one another, want to kill one another, want to steal from each other. Because they see that we in this situation, the Most High seen that we'll be in this situation. Our ancestors, the prophets, seen that we'll be in this situation. They told us what to do. Let me read y'all something real quick. Moses told us what to do if we get in this situation. Deuteronomy chapter 30, verse 1. And it shall come to pass, when all these things are come upon thee, the blessing and the curse which I have set before thee, and thou shalt call them to mind among all the nations, whither Yahuwah thy Elohim hath driven thee, and shall return unto Yahuwah thy Elohim, and shall obey his voice according to all that I command thee this day, thou and thy children, and all thy with all thy heart and with all thy soul, that then Yahuwah thy Elohim will turn thy captivity and will have compassion upon thee, and will return and gather thee from all the nations whither Yahuwah thy Elohim hath scattered thee. If any of thine be driven out unto the utmost parts of heaven, from thence will Yahuwah thy Elohim gather thee, and from thence will he fetch thee. You understand? Look, and Yahuwah thy Elohim will bring thee into the land which thy fathers possessed, and thou shalt possess it, and he will do thee good and multiply thee above thy fathers. You understand? And it said, and Yahuwah thy Elohim will circumcise thy heart and the heart of thy seed to love Yahuwah thy Elohim.
I said that there, yeah.
And with all thy soul, that thou mayest live.
Thank
And
you.
Yahuwah thy Elohim will put all these curses upon thine enemies and upon them that hate thee and persecute thee. And thou shalt return and obey the voice of Yahuwah and do all his commandments which I commanded thee this day. So do y'all understand what's going to happen if we just turn to the Most High? God said that he's going to return to us. He's going to gather us from all the nations that he scattered us to. Not only that, but he's going to circumcise the foreskin of our heart. That means he's going to put his law within us. We're not going to be able to sin anymore. This captivity was just to show us why we need the law. I want y'all to understand this. Because if I don't think you know this, but all of this stuff can be fixed if we just kept the commandments. Seriously, if we just band it together and say, hey, let's just try this out, right? Let's just keep Torah for 5 years. If we just all did that, we would have a worldwide
Paradise
of black people. We would have a Wakanda. You understand that? If we just turn to the Most High for just 5 years, and then we will do it permanently because we see that it works and we'll see that the Most High is with us. But see, what I'm trying to explain to you guys is the Most High knew that we would be in this situation because he's seen that we are stiff-necked people. Once we fully just decided not to submit ourselves to the creator of the universe and decided to go against him and commit all manners of wickedness, even to the point of killing our own children and sacrificing them to idols and doing all kinds of witchcraft and sorcery and cannibalism and all this other stuff, y'all said, all right, these people just need to get up on off my land, and I'm going to put them in the land of their enemies. And their enemies are going to do whatever they want to these people. I'm just not going to let them be eliminated. They're going to do all kinds of horrible things to my people. I know about it. I'm just not going to let them all go extinct. That's the only way I'm going to protect them, because these people have turned away from me so greatly. These people have committed such sins and wickedness. And you know what? When the European came against us, he only did the stuff that we did to ourselves.
Thank you.
I'm just going to be honest. When you read the Torah and the Tanakh, you see that we was already killing one another, enslaving one another, selling our own people. Like it says, the children of Judah sell their own people for a pair of shoes. I read that one scripture. I forgot where that scripture is. I see if I can find it real quick. But we were selling our own people already, man. We were selling our own sons and daughters to other nations. We was doing all this stuff already, man. You know what I'm saying? We were already killing our babies, just like they were putting our babies in the water with alligators and all this other stuff. Guess what? We was already doing that. We were sacrificing our babies to other gods.
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? And see if I find a scripture real quick. Now this Yah talking about, I believe he's talking about, he's talking about the children of Israel. He said, hear this, O ye, this Amos chapter 8, by the way, Amos 8, verse 4. Hear this, O ye that swallow up the needy, even to make the poor of the land fail, saying, when will the new moon be gone, that we may sell corn, and the Sabbath, that we may set forth wheat, making the ephod small and the shekel great, and satisfying the balances by the sea, that we may buy the poor for silver, so they're buying and the needy for a pair of shoes, yea, and sell the refuse of the wheat. Yahuwah have sworn by the excellency of Jacob, surely I will never forget any of their works. Y'all say he would not forget any of our works. When we were selling our own people, like I said, for a pair of shoes, that's how we prioritize materialism over our own brother and sister. The life of our own brother and sister was worth less than a pair of shoes, according to Amos chapter 8. And that still rings true to the day. If I step on my brother's shoes and he just bought a new pair of J's, he might want to kill me. And that's the reality. And y'all said, we were doing this stuff already, man. We were selling our own people. We was, selling, killing our own children. So y'all said you didn't want your babies. You were sacrificing your babies to son, the other God. You sacrifice your sons and daughters to other gods. All right. I'm gonna send a people against you that's gonna take your babies from you. All right, you want to sell your brothers, you want to sell your sisters. Guess what? I'm gonna send a people against you that's gonna sell y'all. Y'all only punishes by giving you what you want.
He recompense.
You was already doing this stuff, man.
Recompense.
Y'all say, oh, you was worshiping other gods. All right, I'm gonna send a people against you that's gonna force another God upon you. And we're gonna see how this God treats you. Is this God gonna benefit you? Is JC gonna benefit you like I would benefit you?
Nope.
I don't think so. We getting bombed in the church house. They dropping bombs on the churches. They going into the church and shooting up our people. Wow, where's JC at? That would never happen if you were worshiping the Most High.
It would not.
Guess what? There's nothing JC can do to save you as a people. There's nothing what you want to call Christ. For the people who don't know what I'm talking about, Christ cannot save you. Only the Most High can. Only the Most High can. Y'all put Christ on our people as a punishment.
Thank you.
It says it right there in Deuteronomy 28. I will send another God. He said, and I will bring. Look, he said, I will bring you. Let's see. Find it real quick.
Now, this young man is younger than all my kids, y'all. Younger than all my kids. And he gets it. When are we going to wake up? When are we going to wake up? Young people, you don't want to listen to the old head here like me? Go listen to him then. Go listen to him. I listen. You want to know the person who let me know that I was in idolatry? That boy right there. 2 years ago. He said, you in idolatry. He didn't argue with me. Nothing. He contacted me from another state. He said, you in idolatry. And I was like, what? So I went and read the Torah. I realized I was in idolatry, people. I didn't argue with him. I didn't stand 10 toes down on Christianity. It was a daughter of Zion. She was older than me. She showed me that we ain't supposed to be sacrificing. So I went in there and I looked and I read and I'm like, dang, she right. I didn't argue with her. I wanted to see what they said was true. How? By picking up the book of life. So all I did is pick the book up and read it for myself. Now today is the set apart day, the Shabbat. The Most High Yah says the Shabbat is a day that is a sign between you and me that you love me. And it will be kept forever, never, never. The first Shabbat was ever done, it was kept by the Most High Yah as an example of how we should be living. And everything that the Most High Yah tells us to do, he lives by it. And he did not change his mind. He did not change his ways. But it is time for us to keep the covenant. Today this is the set apart day. We're supposed to be honoring the Most High Yah, giving him thanks, giving him the glory, giving him all the esteem. This is his day. We honor him because he's the one that gave us the book of life. He said it before us. And it's time we start doing it. There will be no more mercy. There will be no more grace. There will be no more time. This is the time of recompense. Whatever you do, come back on you. That's what recompense means. It's time. No more excuses. No more I'll wait. No more. It is time to give him the honor that he deserves. This is his earth. You living on his earth. You're going to sit here and live on his earth and don't think you should follow his laws and statutes and commandments in your house? I bet you want people to follow your rules. Well, we in his house. The earth is his house. You don't want to honor him, but you want people to honor you on your land. You want people to honor you at your house. You want people to honor you in your apartment. You want people to honor you when you in your car. But you want his. We're supposed to be thanking him for what he do, because without him, we ain't got no food. We ain't got no earth. We ain't got no sun. We ain't got no moon. We don't have a life. We don't have a breath without Abba, the creator, the first and last, the beginning and the end. Oh, yeah, I come on here to scold y'all. That's my job. My job ain't to be, I got to be nice to them to get them to follow Yah. He ain't going to be nice to you when he show up. Malachi 3:2 says, when the Most High Yah shows back up, who will survive? Will you survive? I'm here to tell you like it is. I ain't here to be your friend. I ain't here to buddy up to you. I ain't here to slick it over for you. I'm not no snake or salesman. I ain't Pastor Fatback, Pastor Baby Back Ribs. I work for Yah. And I tell it the way Yah needs it to be told. Not the way that'll get you to feel all gooey and all that. No, I'm here to give it to you the way it should have been given to you a long time ago. Because the truth will set you free and set you apart. It's time for us to start walking in the truth. Y'all don't want that. Y'all want to be all googly-eyed and doing all this bull crap and dancing and all this kind of stuff. It's time for us to put that shit to the side and start following his laws, statutes, commandments. Because it will save your life. It will save the life of your children. It will save the life of your family. It will save the life of the animals. It will save the earth when we start doing it. When we start following the laws and statutes, commandments, the Most High y'all gonna show up, show out, and run these wicked people off. The reason these wicked people are here is because we don't want to follow his laws and statutes, commandments. The Most High Yah says when we start following the laws and statutes, commandments, when we start practicing, when we put these in our heart, when we start doing it, the Most High Yah gonna show up and clean this earth out. Ain't y'all tired? I know I am. I'm tired of seeing the wickedness. I'm tired of looking on the news and seeing wars. I am tired of seeing our children missing and kidnapped. Aren't you? Do you like this? Do you like it? Or are you sick of this? Well, then we got to start following the laws and statutes, commandments. And when we start doing it, the rest of the world will start doing it. Then y'all will show up. He ain't here because he can't stand wickedness. He used to live here with us. We're like, what you talking about? It's in this book. He used to dwell here with us. He left because we decided we're gonna live at buck wild. We start doing the laws and statutes, commandments, he will come back. We start calling on him enough, he will come back. Would you want to live somewhere where everybody's buck wild? Every time you turn around, they murdering and stealing and killing? Sacrificing? We ain't supposed to be doing that. That was taught to us by those other nations. Now today, we're going to talk about the covenant that we made with the Creator Yah. When we made the covenant, the Most High Yah gave us laws. He gave us statutes. He gave us commandments. It's time we know what they are so we can start following them. Are you ready to start serving Yah in truth and in light? Do you want to keep on with your wicked ways? It has not gotten nobody nowhere. For thousands of years. It's gotten nobody nowhere. It's made this earth cry out to the Most High Yah. The earth is tired. The earth is. You don't know what I'm talking about. Go look at the class I taught a lot yesterday. The earth is tired. We all tired. I know I'm tired of it. I'm tired of seeing it. Most of y'all says when the righteous cry out, against the abominations on the earth. You do something about it. He only giving you what you want. Y'all like it. Y'all like it. How do I know y'all like it? Two-thirds of the earth is going to get destroyed by the Most High Yah when he shows up here. Two-thirds. That means those people that he destroys in their heart, they love the wickedness. How do you know what wickedness is if you don't get in the book and find out what the laws are? Well, we don't want laws. You wicked then. You wicked. If you don't like what I'm saying, there's plenty of people tomorrow on Sunday You know, the worship of the sun. SON. They'll tell you what you want to hear, and you're going to pay them for it. And you're going to pay for your life to end. Go on for that. But as for here, right here, in this house right here, we serve the Most High Yah only. We follow the laws, we follow the statutes, we follow the commandments. We don't do no killing. We don't do no stealing. We don't do none of these things. And we do not worship other gods. We don't do no sacrifices. We don't drink no blood, and we don't eat no bodies. That's what I teach. I teach what the true Torah says. You want to know the truth? Let's do it. Honor the Most High Yah. I sing him a song. Let's get this Shabbat day started right. All praises to the Most High Yah, him alone. Let's thank him for this day that he gave us, another set apart day. Thank you, Yah. Thank you, Yah. Thank you, Yah. We just want to thank you, Yah. Yah, woo. You've been so good. Has he been good to you? He's been so good. Has the Most High Yah provided for you? He's been so good. And I just want to thank you, Yah. Yah. He saved our souls. Oh, hallelujah. You saved our souls. Oh, praise to the Most High Yah, him alone. You saved our souls. And I just want to thank you, Yah. I love you, Yah, with all my heart and all my soul. Raise your hands in the air and give him all the praises and all the glory. You're like, why you raise your hands? Because the Solomon and David, when they praised the Most High Yah, they raised their hands in the air and they said, thank you for everything. Thank you, Abba, for all the heart and all the soul. Thank you for the top of our head to the bottom of our feet. Thank you for your laws. Thank you for your commandments. Thank you, Abba. We appreciate you with all our hearts and all our souls. And we were going to stand in the gap, and we're going to stand in the gap and let the people know who you are. Oh, praises to the Most High. Hallelujah. Woo! Woo! Let's glorify his name. Let's glorify his name. Oh, praises. This is set apart day. We need to glorify the name of the Creator, Yah, the first and last, the beginning and the end. In everything we do. Because you have nothing without Abba Yah. Nothing without him. You cannot do anything because this is his earth. This is his realm. He says everything. I am the one who owns everything. It is I, Creator Yah, not anybody else. I am this. Most High Yah is the Aleph, the Meme, and the Tav. He is the Duh in everything. Aleph, the first, Meme, the middle, Tav, the last. And there is no other gods. All praises to him and him alone. Let's glorify his name. And then we'll get on with the laws, the statutes, commandments. Today is the set apart day. We are supposed to eat and drink. You cannot fast on the Sabbath from sun up to sundown. That is the law. Don't make money. Don't go buy. don't travel. Stay in your abode. If you're stuck in slavery, aka the man-made jobs that we ain't supposed to have, because if you read the Torah, we ain't supposed to be working for nobody. That was never created by Yah. You're supposed to work for yourself. That was not created. That was created by man. If you're stuck in a 9 to 5, whatever that is, ask the Most High Yah to move you out. He moved me out of it. And he takes care of me. Because I follow the law, statutes, and commandments. If I stop following the law, statutes, and commandments, then I won't be able to I won't have shit. I don't work. Everything I have is paid for by Yah. He makes sure it's taken care of. That's because I put the law first. I put Yah first. If I stop doing that, and I start worshiping at the foot of man and worshiping the dollar or worshiping anything else, he will take all this from me. Until y'all learn that, you're going to stay in slavery because you're a slave and you don't even know it. And you're volunteering to be a slave. You sign up for it. And then you sign your children up for it too. We ain't supposed to be living like this. That's why it drives you crazy. That's why it drives you crazy. And you sitting there can't figure it out.
Anyway, we're Founder Radio, and
Law, statutes, and commandments will set you free. Let's hear about the law.
Yah commanded us to do all these statutes, to fear Yah, our Elohim, for our good always, that he might preserve us alive, as it is at this day. And it shall be our righteousness if we observe to do all these commandments before Yah, our Elohim, as he has commanded us. Praise you, Father Yah.
I will not have any other Elohim before you. Even down to any graven images too. I won't take the name of Yah, my Elohim, in vain.
What are they doing? They're singing the 10 Commandments.
I'll do. Remember the Sabbath day, sanctify ye, keep it holy. Honor your father and mother, because that's what Yah told me. That your days may be long and it may go well for you. I'll do.
Will you follow the laws?
I'll do. Yeah, I'll do. Yeah, I'll do.
Will you follow the laws?
Yeah, I'll do.
Will you follow Abba's laws?
I'll do. I'll do. Yeah, I'll do.
Woo! Oh, praises the Most High Yah.
Yeah, I'll do.
He's the first and last. He's the only living God.
Yeah, I'll do.
Will you? Do you want to serve him?
I'll do. I'll do. Yeah, I'll do. No murder, don't commit adultery, you should not steal. You needn't lie to your neighbor, for it's not Yah's will. You deserve your covet anything that is his. I'll do, yeah, I'll do. All of the laws and statutes, commandments, it'll make you what? It will save you. It will make you. It will renew your soul. Yeah, I'll do. Do you love Yah with all your heart and all your soul? I do. And it changed my life. Woo! It set me apart. And it set me free from mental slavery. From mental slavery. As long as you do not follow the Creator, the first and last, the beginning and the end, you will be in mental slavery. Are you ready to get out of it? Are you tired? Are you tired? When you get tired, you're going to stop. Either you're going to stop or you're going to die. That's just the reality of what has been set before us. The Most High Yah says in Deuteronomy 30, I said before you life and I said before you death. Choose you today who you serve. You cannot get around this. There's two choices set. If you read this tonight, and this is for the entire world, not just for the Israelites, the world. From all ends of the earth, the Most High Yah says, the ends of the earth. The Israelites were just supposed to be a beacon to lead the people back to the Most High Yah. That's all we were supposed to be doing. And we didn't do it. We started following Yah gods, following Yah laws. And then the whole world is in chaos because nobody is creating the law in their life. The Most High Yah says we are supposed to fulfill the law. That's creating it. That means do it. That's Ezekiel 20. No more excuses. No more pity-patting. No more patting your back, talking about, oh, it's going to be okay. No, you got to follow the law. You'll follow the law of the land, but you won't follow the law of the Creator. Make that make sense. The one who gave you breath, the one who brings air, the one who put the sun in its place, the one who put the moon, the one who keeps the sea from rising up on the land. Y'all won't worship him. You won't follow his laws, but you'll follow the laws of some man. And you'll kiss that man's ass, but you won't give thanks to the Most High Yah. Let's glorify his name. Yahuwah, Yahuwah. You do what? We bow down and worship you. We glorify your holy name. Yes. We praise your holy name. When do you praise it? When will you praise it? Today. Today. Say we bow down and worship you, oh Yah. Do we what? We glorify your name. Oh, we praise your holy name. When? Today, on the set apart day. That we praise you today. When do we praise him? On the set apart day. We praise you today. Do you glorify his name in everything you do? How you walk, how you talk, how you sing, how you pray, how you live. It's time to glorify his name in everything that you do. Without him, you don't have. And when I say you don't have, you ain't got nothing.
Now, we made a promise to the Most High Yah. We would live this Torah. We would walk this Torah. We would be this Torah. And there's nothing wrong with the Torah. Well, he's a commander. He make us do commandments. If you actually sit down and read the commandments, there's nothing wrong with them. He tells you to eat right so you won't get sick. Now you don't need the doctor. Then he tells you to go over there and be nice to your family. Be nice to the good people. Be nice to them. And the wicked people, get them away from you. Now your life is at peace. You ain't got no more drama. There's no more Maury going on. There's no more having to call the popo. There's none of that going on. Then he tells you about how to treat children, how to talk to your children, how to talk to your husband, how to talk to your wife. And now there ain't no more divorces going on. The kids don't hate you no more. Kids ain't going to get you. It's peace. It's tranquility. Tell you don't be going over here and sacrificing. Now the animals ain't scared of you no more. You know why the animals are scared of us right now? Because they know we'll walk up on them and pop a cap in there. I will run too. Scripture says that the lion, the bear, the wild animals, the beasts of the field will no longer be scared. Snakes won't be crawling up at us trying to bite us because they know we ain't going to try to kill them. That's why they got that. They fear us because they know the wickedness in our heart of murder. And that's the difference between murder and killing. If you knew the law, you would know that. When you kill, you are doing it in defense. When you murder, you're doing it because you just hate and you're jealous. You have no reason to be murdering nobody. Now, if you over here and somebody's trying to unalive your family, you kill them, you are justified to that because you're trying to defend them. It's two different things. Then the Most High Yah said, give him thanks. Serve him only. Don't have this. Don't do this. Y'all don't want to do that. But then y'all expect to be rewarded on his earth. You at his house. You at his house. You in his house. You want somebody to respect you in your house, but you don't want to respect the person's house you in. You want the reward. You want the food. You want to live in peace. You want all them things. You want all them things. But then you don't want to give thanks to the person who provides those things. It's his day. His world. We live in it. Well, for the other people, there ain't no God. Then how the hell you get here? Well, we came from monkeys. Where the monkeys come from? They came from a single organism that came up out to see how the organism got in the sea. You gonna tell me we weren't created when you can take a liquid from a woman and a liquid from a man and put it together and make a bone? And you gonna tell me there ain't no higher power to do that? Stop being damn stupid. I told you I didn't come here to be your best friend. I come to set you right. How stupid can you be? Well, we were aliens. Who made aliens then? All the excuses you can, there's still gonna be a question. How did we what got here. Well, that was a Big Bang. Who did the Big Bang? Have some sense. When somebody went down and did this and did this in the basement and they created a damn motherfucking lie. Can't create. They can take what already is here and make something else. But they cannot just open up their mouth and create anything. They can just take what's here and make and change it and make it into something else. But nobody can speak anything into existence. The only one who's ever did that is the Creator Yah. That's why he told you, I am that I am. That's his name. When I say Yah, when I say Yahuwah, when I say Yah-Oh, when I say Yahweh, I'm telling you that he said, I am that I am. That means he was here. He was the beginning, the end, the middle. He everything. I am it. That's what you're saying. Because he is. Yah means he is. I don't care what you say. Yah is. That's what he said. I am. And you were created. You were created, and I am the one who created you. You're going to respect him. But get off earth. It's your choice. And we're in that time now. No longer is he's going to be looking the other way. It's why we're here teaching. This is what's going on. This is the last mercy that you got. You better choose this day who you serve, because the Most High Yah is about to show up and show out, and you're gonna be sitting here. You're gonna be sitting here confused because Christianity lied to you. I mean, looking around, wait a minute, what's going on here? Thought we were gonna fly away. No ass gonna fly away, all right, straight to hell. It ain't no hell. Yes, it is. You better go read Isaiah 24. Y'all on here playing. This ain't time to play. The games are over with. That's why you look around and see everything happen. All chaos is going on. We are in the time of recompense. Y'all, the tribulation that they told y'all about, the 7 years tribulation, they didn't lie about that because they knew it's coming and they couldn't deny it. It's written in here. The last 7 years is going to be hell on earth for everybody who don't follow the law. Everybody who follows the law, we're going to be straight. But the people who ain't following the law, your ass is grass. Do you want to save your family? Do you want to save your husband? If you want to save your wife, you want to save your children, then you need to get back to this law. The law was created before anything else. When the Most High Yah spoke, he spoke the law first before the earth was created, before the moon, the stars, before the heavens were set in this place, before the spirits were created, before the angels were created. And when you say spirits, I mean the souls. All the souls were created at the same time. And for you other men from you other nations who trying to get on here and invite yourself into this teaching, shut the fuck up. Take your ass on down the street and go beat your wife and molest your kids. You don't know shit. How do I know this? Psalms 147, Psalm 78. Y'all don't understand this book. So take your ass somewhere and shut up and go on over there and do the things you good at, beating and raping. You don't tell me shit. I'm an Israelite. You, the other nations, you listen to us. I said, I only gave the understanding of the law to the Israelites. If you ain't Israel, you're going to read this book and you're going to be wicked, he said. You're going to be wicked and you're going to tell it wrong. Said the wicked do wickedly. And they don't have understanding. He said the other nations was not given understanding of the laws. That's why y'all got so many religions. Because you go in there and you try to interpret it and you don't know what you're talking about. That's why y'all think y'all gonna fly off somewhere. You stupid asses. Yeah, I'm cussing you out. It's a difference between cussing and cursing. Cussing is when we're not cussing with they name cussing. I'm telling the truth about you. If you have sex with your mama, what you is. If you're running around acting like a donkey, what you is. Huh? But cursing is going over and sending bad vibes onto people who ain't doing nothing to you. That's what cursing is. Y'all don't even know how to define stuff. You got a potty mouth. No, you stupid. So get off my channel trying to tell me I ain't supposed to teach. Paul gay ass is the one that told y'all that women ain't supposed to teach. But if you go in this book, the daughters of Zion is supposed to be teaching. And we forsaken the laws that the Most High y'all gave us. And he told us, wayward daughters, when are you going to get back to doing what I told you to do and get in here and teach? Y'all don't know this book, or you wouldn't be listening to Paul. That's why they tell the women to shut up in Christianity, because the Most High y'all says here in Jeremiah 31 that the daughters are going to go back into the cities and start teaching. That's why they want us to shut up. You can get on here all you want to and tell me this. You ain't read this book. Your stupid ass is over there beating your wife. That's going to send you to hell. Beating your kids. That's going to send you to hell. You better go read Malachi 3. Anybody that's oppressing a woman, oppressing children, your ass going to hell. Taking the rights from people. He said rights. If you take their rights to say no, you're going to hell because you are oppressing and you're a slave on them when you do that. You are slaving them women. You are slaving them children. And the Most High y'all said, I'm going to put your ass 10 foot under the earth. You going to Sheol. You're going to the needle land. You're going to hell. Do you want to tell me to come shut up? You don't know the law. And the law ain't in you. You wouldn't be laying your hands on that woman like that. Sharia law? Sharia law? Come on. Against the laws of Yah. Putting your wife away so you can get you a new hot to try 20-year-old? Violating the laws of Yah. Got more than one wife? Violating the laws of the Most High. What are you talking about? In this book, it says you cannot have more than one wife while the first wife is alive. Now, she passed away naturally, not because you killed her, because you murdered her. If she passed away natural, then you can get you another wife. Y'all don't know the law. Law ain't in you. Because if you did know the law, you wouldn't be touching your child. You wouldn't be having sex with your sons, having sex with your daughters, having sex with your granddaughters, having sex with your mama, having sex with animals. You wouldn't be doing it. Making pornos and stuff like that. Sex is to make babies and procreate and then teach them babies the law. That's what sex is for. It's not for pleasure. You would be sexualizing little kids, doing all that kind of stuff. Then y'all bow down at the feet of these people. And we ain't supposed to bow down at the foot of no man. The man ain't supposed to bow down at the foot of no woman. That's idolatry. Women, y'all better stop that shit today. You're going to go to hell for worshiping your husband. They taught y'all an idolatrous thing to do. You want to worship Yah. The man worship Yah. The woman worship Yah. Hell, the trees and the animals worship Yah, but you don't. But you will worship at the foot of a damn man who don't know shit. It is not in here that we supposed to be worshiping at no man's feet. I'm going to learn today. Now that I done cussed y'all stupid asses out, now let's learn about the law and what we agreed to do. I wish I had a belt. Whoop y'all asses, because y'all wrong. Now, the Most High Yah has laws, statutes, commandments for a reason. For a reason. He didn't do them for no reason. He didn't do this for no reason. Let's go to Isaiah 45. Where my glasses at? I got so pissed and forgot I got where my glasses, because y'all get on my nerves this much. Now that I know the truth, when I see y'all, I just want to shake y'all. I want to shake some sense into you. She want to shake some sense into you. Then y'all want to be Baruch, want to get everything you need. You're praying to get all this stuff, but you won't follow laws. Make that make sense. The whole point of life, the whole meaning of life, that people keep saying, what's the meaning of life? Whether you follow the law or not. This is what life is all about. It's up to you if you want to follow laws or not. That's the good thing about the Creator Yah. He ain't no slave driver. He ain't no slave driver. He'll allow you to choose him or not. He'll allow you to choose your death. He will allow you to choose. Let's read. Isaiah 45 says this. These eyes focus. Thus says the Most High Yah, the creator of the heavens. The Most High Yah is the God, the one who fashioned the earth. And the Most High Yah is the maker of the earth. He established it. The Most High Yah did not create the earth for it to be empty. He fashioned it to be inhabited. I'm reading Isaiah 45, starting at verse 18. Then the Most High Yah says, I am the Most High Yah, and there is no other gods. There is no other creators. I did not speak in secrecy about what he was doing. He said, I didn't go in some place in the land of darkness to do everything I did. He says, I did not tell the descendants of Jacob to seek me for no reason. He did not tell us these laws, statutes, and commandments for no reason. But y'all ain't reading this book. None of this was done for no reason. The Most High Yah, let's keep reading on down. Then I'm going to go over to Deuteronomy 30. Then we're going to read about these laws, statutes, commandments, what they'll do for you. Then I'm going to show you the covenant that we had made an agreement with. And we did it twice, not once, twice. Most High Yah says here, I am the Most High Yah who speaks righteousness. Where is the righteousness? This is the book of the law. Who declares uprightness, the book of the law. Gather yourselves together and come and approach together, O survivors of the nations. The Most High Yah says nations. He's talking about people who are not Israelites. So he's talking to y'all too. Not just the Israelites. Oh, that's just for Israel. We don't need to do that. Yes, your ass do. If you live on earth, you got to do this. That's why most people want to get off earth. You want to get off earth because you know that this is required and your ass don't want to do it. O survivors of the other nations who do not know, who carry about wood of their graven images and pray to gods who cannot save you. You pray to gods who cannot save you, telling you that y'all pray to gods who cannot save you. Y'all don't want to hear this part. You even think you is a god. We're created by the Most High Yah. Yes, the Most High Yah created us as his children. We have the abilities that he have if we follow the law, statutes, and commandments. That is the caveat. Guess what? We have angel status if we follow the law, statutes, and commandments. That's the caveat. But y'all ain't doing that. The Most High Yah says, proclaim and approach. And even let your leaders take counsel together. Who let this be heard from a long time ago, from the old times? It's the Most High Yah who did it and related it from the times of old. Yah did. It is it not me, the Most High Yah, who told y'all all this? I'm reading from this book right here that y'all claim is fake. The fake book is the New Testament. The book that'll send you to hell is the New Testament. That's called sound confirmation, that the angel says she's telling you the truth. For those of you who calling me a witch, why would a witch tell you not to sacrifice? Why would a witch tell you not to drink blood? Why would a witch tell you not to eat bodies? Why would a witch tell you to follow the laws, the statutes, commandments? And look at you, you got your head wrap on. I got the head wrap on because Deuteronomy said we're supposed to wear seats. This is a reminder of the law. Seats. That's why when y'all brought y'all nasty asses over to America, everybody was wearing tassels on their clothes. Well, why you got that thing in the middle of here? That is Yah names right here. The I am, the I am. So when I look in the mirror, I remember who in charge. He says we're supposed to put it in the middle of our head. We're supposed to wear it on the arm. We're supposed to wear it to remind us about the law. That's why we be dressing like this. Y'all ain't read this book. They go read Deuteronomy. He said how we supposed to do. Supposed to have it on our doorpost. Supposed to have it everywhere we got. That's why if you go look in my bathroom, it's written on the mirror. It's written on my doors. It's written on my car. It's written on everything. Got it written right here. I got pictures and everything of his name to remind me who in charge. I walk and I talk and I sing. It's about Yah, what he do, how he do, what he done. That's what saves you. Remind you ain't you in charge. The Most High Yah is. It's his will be done, not yours. This is earth. You don't want it, get off of it. I ain't saying go to another country, get off earth. Because there's nowhere on earth you can go down to the bottom of the ocean. I don't care where you go, float around the sky. You still got to follow the law. Wicked selves. Then the Most High Yah says here, there is no other God besides me. There is no righteous God besides me. There is no Savior other than me. Turn to the Most High Yah and be saved. He says, turn to me and be saved. All the ends of the earth. That means everybody. All the ends of the earth. All the ends of the earth. Everybody got to do this. If you don't want to do it, get off earth. What part of all the ends of the earth you don't get? Go read it for yourself. This is Isaiah chapter 45. All the ends of the earth. Everybody has to do it. Young, old, woman, man. You don't do it. Get up. You don't want to do it. Get off earth. Not go to a different land. Not go down to the bottom of the ocean. Not float around in the sky. Get off earth. He said, turn to me and be saved. Because this is earth. This is where if you want to live in it, you got to follow his laws. There's nothing wrong with these laws. You read them, you will see. You get in this book, sit down, read Torah, read Tanakh. You will find out this is the best way to live. He offered us something that was good. Let's go to Deuteronomy 30. So you can get two witnesses against this for those people who say we don't need the prophets. All we need is the Torah. Somebody slap you out. Deuteronomy 30. Let's start at verse 7. Deuteronomy 30. Y'all, I'm a little bit cool. I mean, pull up on this air a little bit. There we go. Let's go. Deuteronomy 30. And it reads, starting verse 7. Write this down. Go get your Tanakh and write all this down. And go back and read it for yourself. All I'm doing is reiterating something you should have known in the first place. Because the Most High Yah says, I'm going to call a messenger. The messenger is going to come. We're going to tell y'all all this stuff. And then after this, if you don't straighten up and fly right, he's going to come down here and destroy your ass. I'm not the only one that's out here doing this. Most High Yah said there's 7 of us. The young man that I just showed you here, there, he's one of the people. Me. And there's Mr. Real Talk. There's Joshua the Levite. And there's several others that I will not name. And we're telling you, y'all only. No sacrifice. No blood sacrifice. None of these things. You're like, well, it ain't do. We supposed to. You better read Isaiah 44. The Most High said we was coming. We would be his witnesses. Did you hear that? That's called sound confirmation. You want to live in righteousness? You want to live? You want to stay on this earth and live? Then you got to follow these laws. You want to die? You ain't gonna get on no other planet. I'm gonna let you know that the planets are luminaries. You cannot land on them. They are motherfucking lying to you. Everything is here. You're like, what do you mean? Everything is here. It's 7 levels. Here. And the Most High Yah sits at the top of the earth. Y'all don't know the truth because they lied to you. Y'all think this is the only land? Earth is way bigger than what y'all think it is. This is just a land of our captivities because you know we don't want to see them other people in them other lands, which y'all call people. They are angels. They're living their best life because they're following the laws. We over here because we didn't want to follow the laws. So he put our ass right here. Giving you an opportunity, a chance. You need to be grateful. You need to be thankful for that. Because he could have just destroyed you. If you knew what I know, you would straighten up, you would fly right, and you start walking and talking and singing and praying right on the battlefield. This is a spiritual war. Lucifer against the Creator Yah. And stop putting down Satan. Satan and Lucifer ain't the same one. Satan do his job. And he do it right. He ain't never went against Abba Yah. They done lied to you again. They got y'all over there putting down Satan. Do you know if you keep putting down Satan, you are cursed? Satan is our test. He works for the Creator Yah. The Most High Yah said, I am the one who create good. I'm the one who create evil. The Most High Yah did it all. You want to know who did it? Yah did it. He said, if there's a calamity in the city, it was me. It was as good in the city, it was me. It was the one who created evil, it was me. It was the one who created good, it was me. He's the creator, first and last, he did it all. It's just a test. Until you wake up and smell the green tea and the hot coffee, you ain't gonna learn nothing. And then you over here blaming Satan for what Lucifer did. Stop it, you're cursing yourself. Satan, they never went against the Most High Yah. Lucifer did. And the other 200 angels did. Azazel did. Samuel did. Not Satan. When Satan shows up on you, that's because the Most High Yah is testing you. To see what's in your heart. To show you to you. He knows what's in your heart. To show you you. That's why the Most High Yah made sure Job was written. Everything. All the prophets and all the writings is to show you. The Most High Yah says you have to have 1 to 2 witnesses. He cannot give a guilty verdict without 1 to 2 witnesses. What do you think the prophets are? What do you think Job is? What do you think Daniel is? What do you think Ruth is? What do you think all these books are? They are showing you what it's like to live in the law and will live out the law. Daniel, it shows you how to live in the law in captivity. Y'all don't want to read the book. Book of Kings, Samuel's, all that. It shows you the difference between Saul and David. Saul was the king, and he did wrong, and he stood 10 toes down on that wrong. David was the king, and he did wrong, and he repented from that wrong. David died at home with his children surrounding him. Saul got killed in the field brutally by the sword. David tells you how to repent from sin. Saul makes excuses for sin. Y'all don't want to know this. It's Christianity done taught you that this been put away with. You cannot live your life without the law. If you keep living like this, you're going to get brutally annihilated by the Creator Yah. He done got tired. That's why we're here. The earth is crying out. Let's read Deuteronomy chapter 30, starting at verse 7. Moses summoned Joshua and said to him, before the eyes and before all the eyes of Israel, be strong and courageous, for you shall come with this people to the land that the Most High God swore to their forefathers to give them. And you shall cause them to inherit this land. The Most High Yah, it is He who goes before you, and He will be with you. It says the same thing in Isaiah 52. He will not release you nor will forsake you. Do not be afraid and do not be dismayed. He says the same thing in Isaiah 52. Y'all always skipping over Isaiah 51 and Isaiah 52 and going over to Isaiah 53, thinking it's about Jesus Christo. It is not. The suffering servant is about the children of Israel. Moses wrote this Torah and gave it to the Kohanim, the sons of Levi, the bearers of the Ark of the Covenant of the Most High. What is the Ark of the Covenant? Y'all think it is some kind of machine that's going to come over here and zap these people. The Ark of the Covenant, the Ark of the Covenant is the law. This is the covenant that we made with the Most High Yah. The Ark of the Covenant is the law. Y'all need to understand and understand this. These people cannot read this book and understand it. That's why they thinking it's some kind of gold chair around here, and then you touch and you zap it, and now this bullshit. It's the law. That's the covenant. That's our inheritance. And to all the heirs of Israel, Moses commanded them, saying, at the end of 7 years, at the time of the sabbatical year, during Sukkot's festival, when all Israel comes to appear before the Most High Yah, your God, in the place he will choose. You cannot do it unless, you cannot do this unless you are in the place that the Most High Yah choose. This is why at the end of this 7 years, we will all be in the valley of the in the valley of Jehoshaphat, the valley of the final decisions. This is why in 2032. This is why. This is the 7th year. It's the and if you knew what I knew. Says here, when all of Israel comes to appear before the Most High Yah, your God, that is Judgment Day at the end of the 7th year. Right now, we're at the beginning. Tribulations for the other nations and anybody who don't follow Torah. Anybody who is not following Torah will be in the tribulation. And you ain't finna be flying out and get raptured and all this bullshit that these people done told you. If you go look up what being taken away in Paleo Hebrew, that means to be killed. They told you in the Greek, harpazo. Go look up what harpazo means in Hebrew. That means to be brutally annihilated. They are teaching these people it's a good thing, and it is not. Then he says, you shall read the Torah before all of Israel in their ears. Gather together the people, the men, the women, and the children, and the strangers who are in your cities. Who are the strangers? Ger. We looked that up. G-E or G-E-R is at the end of the word. That means the other nations. Goyim. That's why the Most High Yah says, don't let a strange woman teach the other nations. They're not talking about daughters of Zion. Goyim, don't let Goyim teach. So that they will hear, and so they will learn. And they shall fear the Most High Yah. And when the Most High Yah, they translate the word fear, it should be revere. Not fear, revere. Paleo Hebrew, the word should be revere. That means you respect his power, respect who he is, and respect his land, and respect his law. He says, you shall fear, aka revere, the Most High Yah, your God, and be careful to perform the words in the Torah. He said, be careful to perform, be careful to perform it. What we here to do? What's the meaning of life? What's the meaning of life? We're supposed to be doing. What are we supposed to be doing? It's the meaning of life. We're here to fulfill the law. That's our job. what we're supposed to be doing. Nothing else. Feel love, it'll be good. It says here, be careful to perform all the words of this Torah. What part of that did you not get? And their children who do not know, they shall hear and they shall learn to fear the Most High Yah, your God, all the days that you live in the land which you are to cross the Jordan to possess it. Then the Most High Yah spoke to Moses. He spoke to Moses. I thought he didn't speak to nobody. If he speak to you, you're going to die. They don't know what they talking about. It's their God. It's their God you speak to you. He speak to you, you gonna die. Because it's the Most High Yah set it up that way. You talking to their God. You talking to their God, you die. Not Yah. Yah wants you to cleave to him, have a personal relationship with him, call on him and on him alone, and he will answer you. So why he gonna tell you to call on him and then kill you for calling on him? Make that make sense. That's when you call on the other gods, you would die, not Yah. Y'all letting these people tell y'all this shit, they don't know what they talking about. When they tell you in that New Testament that nobody ain't never seen God, they talking about their God, not Yah. The New Testament has nothing to do with this book. So when you're reading over in that New Testament, you are talking about something that has nothing to do with us. Yah has shown himself. Yah used to live here. He only left because we decided we were going to go follow these other guys. Wouldn't you leave too? Your baby daddy and your husband is a piece of shit when you leave. Your wife is a hoe doing all kinds of stuff. Wouldn't you leave her? We on his earth doing whatever we want to do, and then you expect him to stay here? I would have left too. You in his house acting a fool. And the only reason he didn't unalive all of us is because Moses talked him into giving us time. Because he was about to start over. Y'all better get in this book. He was going to destroy everybody and start over. But Moses said, no, please give us time. You need to be thinking. This is why the Most High Yah says under them. You better thank Abraham. You better thank Sarah. You better thank Isaac. You better thank Jacob. You better thank Moses. Because if it weren't for them, we would have been destroyed a long time ago, the whole earth. They talked to the Most High Yah. Please give us time. He done gave us 2,500 years. Get our shit together. You like, well, I wasn't back there when all that happened. Yes, your ass was. I wasn't back there when we made that decree. Yes, you was. Remember, all spirits was created at the same time. All souls were created at the same time. You were there. That's why your grandparents used to say, old soul, old soul, old soul. All souls were created in the beginning. Y'all, we all heard it. We all seen it. We were all there. We agreed to come down here and choose to follow law and get our hard-headed, stiff-necked asses down here and then don't do it. The angels do the shabbat. The angels follow the law. There is a heavenly tablet. They got the same book we got. Moses talks about that. They got the same book. They got to follow the same laws, statutes, commandments, just like we do. Why do you think the Most High Yah did what he did to the angels when they came? They brought their stupid asses down here when he told them they couldn't do it. So they were giving the law just like we were. They're just in a different realm. In a different realm, the earth has 7 levels. What's she talking about? If you read the book, you know. That's why when you see those people when they're showing you the earth, and then you have a circle here, and a circle there, and a circle here, and a circle there, and a circle there, and then a dome over it, and then you sit right there, and the Most High Yah on top of all of it. We in the warm, the middle one. Then you go out, there's another realm. Then you go out and it describes it, what's going on. Them people ain't lying. Y'all just been lied to. You don't know what's going on. You don't know what everything is. And there's no other worlds to go to. This is the only one. What y'all see up there in the sky, them are luminaries. You can't land on them. For them to sit there and talk about, we went to Mars, they are damn lie. What they talking about is they're trying to get over to the other lands. You hear that? That's called sound confirmation. The Most High Yah put angels on us all to protect us. What you talking about? You're getting in here and getting you read the book. And the angels let us know they're here by using sound. That's why most black people, if you hear them watching the video, you will hear their fire alarm going off. That's just letting you know that they're being protected. They're letting them know you're being protected. They be like, change your fire alarm better. It ain't gonna stop it. As long as they got an angel standing there protecting them. The Most High Yah tells you in the book of Daniel that he sent an angel to stand over us to protect us. Michael, he literally names him. The angel Michael is our protection on earth, because if he hadn't sent Michael over here, our ass would have been grassed a long time ago. Because the Most High Yah told Levi that if he didn't do that, if he didn't send Michael to protect us, then every evil spirit, every evil people of the other nations would have killed us off a long time ago. That's why we still here. Y'all keep trying to kill us out, and we still be like, why y'all ass ain't dead yet? Why y'all ass ain't dead yet? Y'all, they poison us every day. They poison our food. They poison the water. They do all kind of stuff to us to try to kill us, and they can't figure out why we're still here, because they don't know how to read this book. Do y'all know if y'all kill us off earth, the Most High Yah will destroy everybody on earth? If y'all kill the children of Israel off earth, y'all better be glad we still here, because we still here, you still here. We die, y'all die. Do you hear that? Sound confirmation. If y'all kill us, y'all die. He will come here and destroy everybody. You better be happy our black asses are here. The whole reason the earth's still here, because we still here, because we his children. Y'all don't want to believe that? That's your ass. Come on over here and try to kill one of us who follow the law, statutes, and commandments. See what happens to you. Don't try it and see what happens to you. Now, the ones who ain't following the laws, the statute, commandment, y'all can blow a cap in their ass. But those of us who are following the laws, statute, commandments, try to lay hands on us. All kind of shit gonna happen to you. You, your children, your animals, and your land. The Most High, y'all don't play about us when we follow the law. That's the promise he made to Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Let's keep reading. Now the Most High Yah says this. Our children, if you read the Torah to them, we're supposed to be reading this Torah today. We're supposed to be reading this Torah to our children. Like I'm reading it to you, we're supposed to be sitting down, talking about it and reading it. Before you go to bed at night, you need to be praying on it and reading it. As you walk along, drive along, if you're out there in your field, harvesting your food, and living on your land, you're supposed to be talking about and giving thanks to the Most High Yah for your harvest and your bounty. We ain't even supposed to be working for nobody else. You're supposed to work for ourselves. You in slavery if you work for somebody else. You ain't supposed to be working for no white people, no Arabian people, for no Asian people. We ain't supposed to be working for these people. You are signing yourself up for slavery when you do it. But that's your ass. You want to volunteer to go work for them motherfuckers, go and do it. See where you get. Nowhere. Where is working for anybody else ever got a black man anywhere? Nowhere. It got you nowhere. You all decrepit and you still paying them. They don't want you to know this. We stop and start following these laws and start doing what we're supposed to do and stop living for them. The world turns back over to us. And they don't want us to be in power. Because when we in power, the whole world runs right. And they like the wickedness of it. They like killing. They like killing little babies. They love killing animals. They love poisoning. They love it. That's who they is. They Lucifer's babies. That's why they don't want us in charge. Lucifer babies don't like good. And what are you talking about? Go read Isaiah 14. The Most High Yah tells you that these people are Lucifer's seed. That's why they like Sharia law. That's why they like oppressing. That's why they like unalive animals. They go hunt for sport. We don't do that. That ain't even in our nature, but it's in theirs. Just running around. I'm gonna fly to Africa, go kill me a lion. I'm gonna fly to Africa, go kill me an elephant. I'm gonna go down in the South America and unalive a bunch of people. I'm gonna go over to Belize and set some shit on fire. That's their nature, the nature of Lucifer. The Most High Yah says in Isaiah 14 that they had their own land, that they had their own land. They had their own land and they destroyed it and killed all of their people. Then they came over here. And started the same shit. They land destroyed and they did it to their own land. Because of how wicked they killed all of their own people. Then came over here and tried to rebreed. The last few of them came over here. Why you think they, if you knew what I knew. They doing the same shit, different place. And you thinking they can be saved? They can't be saved. They cannot be saved. Because that's what they love. They love war. They love murder. They love killing. They love this. Y'all worship at their feet. Don't you see how wrong this is? Can you see? Do you have eyes to see and ears to hear the truth? That's why they gave us everything that goes against the Most High. That's why you have to ask the Most High to empty you out of the ways this world and fill you with His ways. They have taught you wickedness. Most High said they were born wicked and they're going to die wicked. You cannot be, He told us, Deuteronomy 13, don't be listening to these people. Y'all kiss their asses and go down at their feet. Let's keep reading. We at Deuteronomy. We're on Deuteronomy 30, and we are in verse 15. And the Most High Yah says, verse 11. The Most High Yah says, for this commandments that I command you today, it is not hidden from you. It is not distant. He never hid it from us. It is not in the heavens for you to say, oh, we can't get it because it's in heaven. He said it's not in another land, so you can say, oh, we it ain't across the sea, so you can't say that we need to cross the sea to get it. The Most High Yah says it is here. Rather, the matter is very near to you. It's in your mouth and in your heart, and it's time for you to perform it. I'm reading you what it says. Then the Most High Yah says, see, I have placed it before you today. I place before you life and good and death and evil. Life, death. That which I command you today, to love the Most High Yah, your God, to walk in His ways, to observe His commandments, to observe His decrees, to observe His orders and fulfill them. Did you will live. But part of this, you not kidding. Then the animals will be happy. Then the earth will be happy. And everything will be peaceful. This young man, Ayob Nazir, trying to tell these young folks. And the Most High Yah says, I am Yah, your Elohim. You shall serve no others. Do not make anything to worship and bow down. Don't make stuff and bow. Do not misuse the name of the Most High Yah, or you will be punished. For example, hallelujah means all praises to the Most High Yah in English. Hallelujah is a Hebrew word. Those people who go around going, hallelujah, and then pray in another God's name, you just violated rule number 3. Those who create, who made the cross and made all those things, you violated rule number 2. Those who say pray in somebody else's name, be a Christian, be a Muslim, be a this, be a that, you violated rule number 1. That's why they tell you in the New Testament, he starts at rule number 4. They don't teach you rule 1, 2, and 3. Sound confirmation. Go through that book. Read it. It tells you to go. It makes you violate rule number 1, rule number 2, and rule number 3. All of Leviticus laws, that book make you violate them. Deuteronomy 13, it makes you violate it. Deuteronomy 30, I just read to you. It makes you violate it. Y'all don't care. Because you think you got a free gift. You better go find out in Ezekiel 20 what that free gift is. That free gift that the Most High Yah let y'all have. Because the Most High Yah says, I'm the one that made good and the one that made evil. He laid before you the book of law that's going to destroy you. There's a book of law that destroy you, and there's a book of law that make you live. It's the one that make you live, the New Testament. Allah, Buddha, all them other folks, all them. Sorry, y'all, for doing it. I repent. I repent. All them, or so you can get destroyed. Go read Ezekiel 20. If you don't read nothing else, go read all of Ezekiel 20. It talks about the rules that make you live. It breaks it down. And the rules that make you die. That's why these people keep telling you don't read past Deuteronomy. Because if you read past Deuteronomy, you're going to see what life truly is. Ezekiel 20 breaks it down. Now, the Most High Yah says, the 7th day of the week is the Sabbath day. Keep it pure. So if you are going to somebody's church, somebody's building, doing something that, going to work, you're doing all these other stuff, you are violating number 4. Do not be unfaithful to the one you're married to. You're married to Abba Yah. We took covenant. Covenant is a contract. You are being unfaithful to him. Do not murder. Do not murder. I already broke down to what murder is. Murder is going after somebody for no reason because you are mad because they got something that you want. Do not lie against your neighbor. Same as murder. Do not steal. Stealing is more than stealing an apple or stealing a car. Stealing is also kidnapping. Anybody who steals, kidnapping is the Most High. The punishment for that is death. If you kidnap anybody, death. Don't be jealous of the things that anybody else has. Why? Because if you follow the law, statutes, commandments, you can get it too. Most High own everything. He said everything belongs to me. So if somebody got it, it's because they follow the law, statutes, commandments. Now, for those people who got stuff dishonestly, the Most High gonna kill them and their family and their animals and burn their land. That ain't what I said. That's what the Torah says. That's the rules. You got it. If you have a city that is built on blood, built on slaughter, it's going to burn it down. America. Most High Yah says, do not want anything that belongs to your neighbor. Again, I reiterate, the reason why there's murder is because you are jealous of what somebody else has. Killing is defending yourself. The person that you are going in on trying to murder them, if they kill you, they right, you wrong. Proverbs 13:3 reads this. He who scorns the words of the Most High Yah will cause your own self-injury. This is why we in the problems we in now, because we decided we gonna follow the laws and statutes, commandments of the other people and not follow Yah's. And this is why we in the problems with. This is why we got the injuries that we have. This is why we got the stuff that we have. This is why we in slavery. This is why you gotta work for somebody else, because you want to do what the other nations do, and you brought slavery on your own self. You injured your own self. Proverbs 13:3 tells you what's going to happen to you when you don't follow the words of the Most High Yah. You're going to injure yourself. Proverbs 13 also reads, but the person who reveres the commandments of the Most High Yah will be rewarded. You said, didn't Yah fulfill the law? If you love, you will fulfill the law for love. Doesn't covet your neighbor's wife and so on, just asking. There's a certain way we're supposed to do things. Yah says he's the master of war. Nancy, why is he the master of war? If it's all about love, then why would he need to be the master of war? Why would he recreate rules? Let's go to Deuteronomy 19. Why would the Most High Yah need to write this into law? This is all of this, not just the 10 Commandments. All of this is the law. Let's go to Deuteronomy 19. Why would the Most High Yah have to write Deuteronomy and have Moses write Deuteronomy 19? Why? Have you read it, Nancy? I'm just asking you a question, just like you asked me. Because the law can never be fulfilled, because the law will always be here. So if the law is always here, why would he have Moses write Deuteronomy 19? Do you know what's in Deuteronomy 19? I'm asking you a question. I need you to answer. Do you know what's in Deuteronomy 19? I'm giving you time to answer. What's in Deuteronomy 19? There's two different types of love. There's a love for the law and a love for your neighbor. But some people ain't our neighbors. Y'all have to realize and understand this is a book that was written with the laws and statutes was given to Israel and Israel only. And we were supposed to let the whole world know how to follow them. So there's some people who don't know the law. We got to tell them. And there was rules fashioned for this. Why? Why? The Most High did not give. Okay, this is the Sabbath day. And I'm going to let you know, Nancy, we're y'all only here. And the only begotten Son The only begotten Son is Israel. I have told y'all over and over again, so don't come over here bring me that Christianity. That's Christian. El Eliyah, excuse me for saying his name out. El Eliyah is the father of Jesus. Excuse me for, I'm sorry, y'all, for saying his name. Not Abba Yah's son, the only son of the creator Yah. But there's two different gods in this book. There's creator Yah and there's that other one. That other one is the father of Jesus Christos. The Most High Yah was never a man. He was never born a man. He did not come to earth and have a child with a woman. That's why he says you are blaspheming his name every day. Because you're lying on him, blaspheming him. You are lying and said the Most High Yah did something he did not do. He did not have a baby with a woman. He didn't do it. Didn't happen. It never happened. You actually get in this tonight, you will see that. The Most High Yah says, I was never a man. I never came as a man. I was going to read that next. This is Shabbat day. For those people who are in here, for those people in here, I'm going to let you stay in. The reason why I'm going to let you stay in is because the Most High Yah brought y'all to this channel today so you can have a righteous judgment. For blasphemy, the Most High Yah, you're going to be put to death, Nancy. Smarter than most, you're going to be put to death. I'm just letting you know that he's telling me to tell you, you're going to die brutally. Now, the Most High Yah says here in Deuteronomy 19, I don't debate on the Most High Yah's day. This is all about him. Now, your eyes shall not pity anybody who do what? Who do what? Who shed innocent blood. Ain't that what y'all New Testament says, that innocent blood died for your sins? Anybody who shed innocent blood will be put to death. He said, and it shall be good for you to not to punish them, to pity them. And you should not move the boundaries of people's land. So did people move the boundaries of other people's land? Did somebody come on somebody else's land? Did somebody come on somebody else's land and move them from their land? He says, anybody that does that will be put to death. Sound confirmation. Then the Most High Yah says here in Deuteronomy 19, for those people in the back, you know, the Christians, you're the ones in the back. The Most High Yah says, a single witness will not stand against any man for any iniquity. Iniquity is sin. What is sin? Do you know what sin is? The only way you're going to know what sin is, you follow the law. You read the law. For those people who talk about somebody died for your sin, go read Deuteronomy. Nobody can die for your sin. Then he says it also in Ezekiel. Nobody can die for your sin. Then he said also in Isaiah, nobody can die for your sin. For you to sit here and say that the Most High Yah died makes you a blasphemer. You are a blasphemer for saying the Most High Yah died. He never died. He ain't never died. He ain't never died. He ain't never died. The Most High God says a single witness will not do to go against iniquity. Let's find out what the Most High God say. If you find somebody committing sin, regarding any sin that he may commit it, according to 2 witnesses or according to 3. You have to have 2 to 3 witnesses for the matter to be confirmed. A false witness stands against a man and speak unspiritually against him. You are a false witness if you're teaching the New Testament. Them 2 men and those 2 have did what? They have been a grievance before the Most High Yah. You have grieved, you have done a grievance before him. And before the Kohanes and before the judges in those days, the judges shall inquire thoroughly to make sure that you are a liar. And then the judges shall inquire thoroughly. Behold, even, Deborah was a judge. So that means she knew the law. And the testimonies was false. The testimony, he testified falsely against your fellow. The Most High Yah says what? If you find somebody moving somebody's land, this all go together, Deuteronomy 19. You find somebody killing people, shedding innocent blood. If you find somebody lying on somebody, what you supposed to do? Everything that person did, you're supposed to do what to them? The Most High Yah says, you shall do what that person conspired to do to you. Huh? You're supposed to do what that person conspired to do to you. Oh, I thought we were supposed to turn the other cheek. That ain't what the Most High Yah said. So you kidnap my kids, I'm supposed to go over there and unalive you. You take my land, I'm supposed to unalive you. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, you don't. You're supposed to turn the other cheek. You a damn lie and the truth ain't in you. Let's keep reading. Let's do Deuteronomy 19. If you know the law like you're supposed to, it'll set you free. See, we in slavery because y'all are reading a book that tells you to go along with your captor. When my book says you ain't supposed to go with your captor, he says if somebody kidnap you, you're supposed to unalive their ass. That's why you're still in captivity. That's why you're still in slavery. Deuteronomy 13 said we ain't supposed to listen to heathens. Who's heathens? If you ain't blackety black, we ain't supposed to listen to you. In fact, if you come up to us telling us something, we're supposed to put you down. That's why they don't want you reading the law. That's why they tell the daughters of Zion to shut up. You know Paul, the gay dude. Let's read what the Most High Yah said how are we supposed to be living our life? Why did the master of war write this? Unless he knew there were some wicked people on earth who were going to be kidnapping, who were going to be shedding innocent blood, who's going to be stealing people's land. I just read you Deuteronomy 19. He said if they shed innocent blood, if they take people's land, if they lie, we're supposed to do it back to them. Nancy, smarter than the most, with your false doctrine, evil God that you worship. He evil. He teach children to drink blood and eat bodies, which is against the Levitical law. Go read your book. Anybody that worships at the foot of that demon, you're going to die brutally. I'm letting you know, Nancy. You're going to die brutally. Your children going to die brutally. And everybody around you going to die brutally. Your Mimon, your Papa, all of them. You too. Why? Because the Most High, y'all, not me, not Tess, the Creator, y'all, said, if these people do any of these things around you, they steal land, if they steal people's lives, innocent blood, they shed innocent blood. The Most High, y'all, said, he says, I want you to do an eye for an eye. Don't pity them. Do a life for a life. Do a tooth for a tooth. Do a hand for a hand. Do a foot for a foot. What they doing, take them out. And Deuteronomy 13 says, when you find out that they're doing it and they're teaching this wicked thing, we're supposed to go into their cities and kill everybody. Kill their mama. Kill their dogs. And burn their cities. Y'all is finna start because we waking up to the truth. We're waking up to the law. Nancy. That's why they scared of us. Why you think they come in 20 deep on us? On one person. When we find out the truth, when we find out the law, I get to go over there and unalive you, Nancy, and your children, and your mama, and your daddy. Oh, it's coming. You want to know the truth? That's the truth. And your God taught us to be submissive to wickedness. Better read Deuteronomy 13. The Most High, y'all said, if you find somebody over there teaching other gods, like you doing, Nancy, on the Shabbat. Oh, we coming. Our army is already coming. What you talking about? What you talking about, woman? You know, like Paul says, woman's supposed to be quiet. Woman's supposed to be quiet with his gay ass. How you go not touch a woman? You violating the law. The Most High, y'all said we supposed to procreate with woman and man. Oh, we coming. His army is already getting together. Y'all just don't know it because y'all think we still in mental slavery. Oh, we waking up. Y'all think we still in mental slavery. Oh, yeah, we waking up. We waiting on the go. What y'all don't know? What time it is? Y'all better look around. Why do you think we teaching? How we teaching now? Why do you think we in the Torah now? Because it's our turn. End of the world is Esau. The beginning is Jacob. Jacob waking up. Nancy is smarter than most. This ain't for you. My channel ain't for you. My channel is to wake up the remnant. Did you hear that? Sound confirmation. We're going to come in on y'all. But y'all, you better go read Amos and Joel. Oh, it's coming, baby. It's coming. But you getting on here with your wicked ass. On the Shabbat, on the Sabbath part day, talking about somebody died for our sins. Nobody ain't died for your damn sins. Read Deuteronomy. If you read Deuteronomy, you know nobody can't die for your sins, you stupid ass. Why he said the other nations read this book and they don't understand it. You sit right there and said you read Deuteronomy. And when he says nobody can die for your sins, that every man who tastes sour grapes is sin, will die for his own sin. And then you're going to get on here on the Sabbath day. I rebuke you in the name of Yah. I pray that the Most High destroy you off earth. Teaching that wickedness. I ain't the one to two. I will pray for you. I pray for you, but not the way you think. Get off my channel with that shit. Take that shit over there to your blood drinking, body eating, nasty ass cannibals. We don't do that here. Some shit that came up out of Egypt. Wicked ass self. Your nasty blood drinking ass. Go take that somewhere else. Don't you be teaching that shit on my land no more. And I'm talking about earth. Your nasty self. You're going to be sitting up there tomorrow pouring blood down your children's throat. Violating Levitical laws. I'm here from the remnant. I'm here for the remnant. Not your nasty selves. Your wicked, sinning, demon self. You love murdering little babies and drinking their blood. But you wouldn't be promoting it. I don't drink the blood of babies. You murdered a man and then drink his blood, and then you're going to sit here and tell me I'm wrong for telling you not to do it. And then you're pushing that shit. Letting you know you're going to be brutally killed for doing it. Brutally. And I can't wait. I'm going to kill when he kills you and your kids and your mammy and your pappy and your grandpappy. I can't wait to get y'all wicked asses off earth. I can't stand y'all. Over there eating raw meat with blood in it. I want my steak medium rare. You ain't supposed to do that, your nasty selves. And you tell me, how you know I eat my food rare? I know y'all. I used to work around y'all nasty selves. Used to be a chef. I know what y'all we used to request. I want it raw. Give me some raw pork. Still got blood in it. You nasty, wicked asses. And you're going to get on here and tell me somebody can die for my sins. Somebody can die for our sins. You a nasty, blood-drinking piece of shit. Take your ass somewhere else with that shit before I pray for you. Most of y'all says do not pity these nasty ass people like Nancy and smarter than most. Don't pity them. He says, I want you to live your life with life for like they're taking life, you take theirs. If they go out and poke your eye, you poke their eye. He says if they take a tooth, you take that tooth. He says the most high y'all, they slap your hair, you slap the shit out of them. The most high y'all, it says they stomp your foot, you put your foot in their ass. That's who I worship. I worship the God of war. I don't worship that bullshit ass wimp who couldn't even save himself. How you gonna worship somebody who couldn't even save his motherfucking self? Fuck that nasty gay ass piece of shit. Jesus ain't never did nothing for a black man but take him down to the road of nowhere. Taking them to a brutal death. And yeah, that motherfucker was cursed. He hung on a tree. Anybody that hung on a tree is a cursed piece of shit. He a curse on the people. He a curse. You over here trying to tell me, take your nasty blood drinking ass somewhere. Fucking shut the fuck up. Nasty piece of shit you are. And I'll tell you to your motherfucking face. I'll inbox you my address. Come over here. And I'm going to tell you, then I'm going to whoop your ass. Nancy. Smarter than most. Then I'll pop a cap in your ass after I'm done. Get your ass off earth. Fuck around and find out. I ain't the one. I serve. I live like y'all told me to live. I will fuck you up. You come over here with that shit. Y'all over here kidnapping our people, murdering them, still hanging them on trees in America right now. They're still hanging our people on trees. And then y'all gonna go over there and serve their God? Y'all got to be out y'all damn mind. Then they find themselves not guilty. Our God never taught that shit. He said, if you shed innocent blood, you're supposed to take these people out. And this is why the world is fucked up right now, because y'all allowing these people to do this shit. You're supposed to be out. You ain't supposed to get out in the street and protest. You're supposed to put a cap in all their asses. And y'all ain't doing it. You want this world back? You want this to stop? You better start doing life for a life, tooth for a tooth, eye for an eye, foot for a foot, and hand for a hand. They went in there and unalived Sonia Massey and didn't even tell nobody that they had killed that woman for 2 weeks. Y'all should have rose up, burned down the jail, killed everybody. Y'all didn't do it. Y'all sat there and said, that other man, he did right. When they shot his son, he went and fucked them up. He did the right thing. That's why he gonna have a good place in heaven. Oh, he gonna have a good place in the new kingdom. He gonna have a good place because he did what I was told us we supposed to be doing. Y'all stupid ass sitting around here in mental slavery and allowing them to kidnap our children, allowing them to murder our people, and you ain't doing nothing about it. Y'all want to know the truth? That's the truth. You want to save us? This the truth. You are not going to be able to work with these nasty ass blood drinking people. They are evil. Ain't nothing good about them. They don't deserve to be on earth. You want this to stop? Pray for them to get off earth. Pray for the Most High Yah to kill them. And he will do it. The Most High Yah says our enemies, anybody that is our enemies is his. And they show us every day. Believe it when they show you. They show you every day that they're your enemy because they'll kidnap your kid and kill them in your face and then tell you to pray for them after they murdered your children. Then tell us we ain't got no fucking land. Tell us we ain't shit to our face. And then you gonna pray today, God? I ain't praying today, motherfucking God. Fuck that dude. He deserved the brutal death he got because he was a liar. He's a liar. Y'all won't hear that bullshit. Better take that shit somewhere else. I done read the Torah. I know better now. I will pray for you, but I won't pray you for nothing good. I'll pray your ass straight off earth. Nancy and smarter than most just got on the list. I done prayed. I was sitting here praying while they was talking. I was sitting here praying. Pray these bitches off earth. I want you off earth. You're just blood drinking, slaughtering little animals, drinking their blood. What do you think you're doing when you eating a raw steak? Eating raw fish, eating raw pork. You nasty. Violating the Levitical laws. And then you're going to sit here and wave the book of death in my face. Talking about, you need to be doing this. You need to be, this the book of death, you stupid bitch. When you cussing, she's a stupid bitch. Gonna get on here and talking about he fulfilled the law by dying. What the fuck? This is how you know they don't know how to read this book, or they wouldn't be teaching it. They wouldn't be teaching it. This is the book of life. The book of death is the one that tells you to drink blood, eat bodies, and people can die for your sin. How do you know? How I know? Because I sat down and read the book for myself, and I didn't go to their church to pay them to read to me. You know, oh, I can read. Oh, niggas can read now. You know that, right? Niggas can read now. That's how I know what's going on. That's how I know y'all ass wicked. That's how I know y'all got false doctrine. That's how I know yo Jesus Christos is a motherfucking demon. And the most High y'all talks about him in this book. Isaiah 57, that's him. Amos 5, that's him. Isaiah 14, that's him. What? Daniel 8, that's him. That's your Jesus Christos. That's the one you pray to. The demon. The prince of Persia. The prince of Greece. The king of Babylon. That's your Jesus Christos. You stupid asses. You're going to come on here and try to tell a daughter of Zion, an Israelite something when the Most High Yah says in Psalm 147, y'all stupid ass don't understand the law. Why would I listen to you? And then you out here trying to mock somebody. The Most High gonna get you. Y'all, have you read Isaiah? The Most High Yah says anybody that mock the children of Israel who are teaching the law, who are following the law, who are doing it, your ass is grass, he gonna put you to death. Why do you think I told you that? If you are mocking us, if you're getting on our page saying anything else, the best thing you do is just go on somewhere else and leave us alone. Maybe your death won't be as brutal. He says anybody that are mocking anybody who is teaching the law, statutes, commandment, if you are mocking us for teaching the law, statutes, commandment, he's going to put you to death brutally. Have you read this book? Stupid self. You ain't doing nothing but hanging your own self with your own rope. Your mouth gonna write you a check that you cannot cash, because when the Most High Yah shows up with his reward for the things that you did, he gonna remember today. Today it's being wrote down. Everything you said against me is on here. That's why I left it on here. That's a witness against you, baby. That's a witness against you for going against the children of Israel. Anybody, he says, anybody that has suppressed the children of Israel, who have gone against his chosen one, I'm a chosen one. How do I know I'm a chosen one? I was chosen to teach. Go read Isaiah 44. Those are the people that was chose. Told you 7 of us running around here. 7 of us running around here. That's 3, 4, 7. We're telling you it's Yah only. We're telling you law, statutes, commandments. We're telling you no sacrifices. Nobody can die for your sin. We're telling you this. And if you on here mocking us, the Most High Yah said, I'm going to kill you and your children. You just fucked over your own children. And then you're going to be like, oh my God, please pray for me. Pray for me. My husband just got hit by a car. Oh my God, somebody just stabbed my son and my daughter to death. You know why it happened to you? Because you came over here fucking with me. When all you had to do was go about your business and shut your mouth. On the Sabbath day too? Oh, you writing yourself 2 checks you can't cash. Y'all don't know this book. Y'all don't know this book. Well, you would shut your mouth and just leave us alone. Everything you get gonna happen to you, you're gonna deserve it. You hear that? You hear that? That's sound confirmation. Everything that's gonna happen to you, Nancy, and smarter than whatever your name is, whatever it is, anybody who is on here going against the people who are teaching the law, teaching that we're supposed to follow it, teaching to fulfill it, teaching that we ain't supposed to be doing no sacrifice. He says, anybody in here who is doing that, I am going to put you to death. So it's best just get off my channel and go on over there and leave us alone. But I left that on there so you can get a righteous judgment. Oh, I left it on. Because usually I would block your asses. But I said, no, the bitch gonna keep on, and then whatever you is gonna keep on. And you're gonna get yourself a judgment that you ain't gonna be able to enter. Oh, baby, you just wrote yourself a check that you can't cash. Now the Most High Yah says this about the law. What will the law do for you? What you think I thought I forgot? What was that? I know how to put your ass in your place and still stick with the law. Now, Psalms 19, 7 through 11 reads this. What else do we need to know? What will the law do for you? Other than protect you against your enemies, it'll do a lot of stuff for you, baby. The Most High Yah says, those who follow the law, I will put a palisade around them, and I will send death to the ones who messing with the people who follow my law. And that's to the proselytes too. If you follow these laws, statutes, commandments, you will be protected by the Creator, the first and last, the beginning and the end. Try it and see. Try the law and see. Try the law. Most High Yah says in Psalms 19, 7 and 11, he told David to write it down. And David says the laws of the Most High Yah, they are perfect. They're flawless. So they're perfect and they're flawless. You don't need nobody else to come because they're perfect and they're flawless. Why you need to add to and take away from it? They perfect and they flawless. How can you perfect perfection? That's let you know how stupid these dumbass people is. Somebody else, he fulfilled the law. You can't fulfill the law unless you do the law. The motherfucker didn't do the law. He told people to drink blood and eat bodies, violating the law. He ain't never said, yes, he did. That's why he got hung on a tree, because he did sin. He told you to sin. Read this book. Everybody who followed the law died a peaceful life. They died at their house with their kids surrounding them, their family. You hear that? Those who didn't follow the law, they died brutally. Whether it was in our nation or outside our nation. That's the whole point of you reading the Torah. And it's not reading the prophets, because you will see who lived good and who didn't. Y'all don't want to read this because the other nations done told you that it was fulfilled and done away. How the hell is it fulfilled? How? Have we been in the valley of Jehoshaphat yet? Has Judgment Day happened yet? Has Jeremiah 31 been fulfilled yet? It ain't been fulfilled. Yeah, what's you talking about? You ain't read the book, so you don't know what I'm talking about. I just did a class yesterday on what it looks like, what Judgment Day gonna look like. Judgment Day ain't happened yet. So how did it get fulfilled? Judgment Day ain't happened yet. There's stuff in this tonight that ain't happened yet. So how could it be fulfilled? You got to be dumb as fuck to even say that. ignorant. You a lie and the truth ain't in you, and I will not be nice to you. You come to me with that shit, I will give it to you. You ask for it. The Most High Yah said the laws are perfect and they're flawless. So how can you improve on something? I'm gonna say this again for the people in the back. You know, the Christians. They behind us now. At that time, it's behind us. They in the back of the bus now. We at the front. Those who follow the law. It's flawless. It's pure. You cannot make it. So because the law is perfect and flawless, when you follow them, what is it? I'm just reading it. I'm just reading from the book what it says. What happens when you follow the law? It restores and refreshes. So, woo, do you now you see how you live forever? Not about drinking somebody's blood, not about worshiping at the foot of somebody. And I teach this every Sabbath. You ain't got no excuse not to know this. For the people who new in the house, I'm Yah only, I'm Tanakh only, and I don't believe in sacrifice. I don't practice, I don't teach it, I don't push it. What I teach is the law and the law only. The law will set you free and set you apart. Woo, hallelujah. And the Most High Yah says, when you follow the laws, it will restore and refresh your soul. It will make a simple-minded man wise. I am just reading from Psalms 19. I get on here and I read the book to y'all, since you don't want to read it for yourself. Since the white man told you, just go to the church, and now they'll have their people read to you, and they read to you lies, and you paying them to read to you lies that will kill you. I promise you, in them churches, not one Israelite. Those are either Hamites or Japhites or Edomites. It ain't no Israelites. They will not let an Israelite teach. This is why the Most High Yah set it up the way it is now. So we can go and teach y'all through the internet. Because y'all motherfuckers don't want the truth. Y'all want to hear it from a Hamite. Y'all want to hear it from a Japhite. The Most High Yah said that he never gave them the law. He only gave the law to Jacob. Y'all ain't hear from Jacob. Them Africans. Y'all ain't hear from Jacob. Them white folks. You read this book, you know who Jacob is. Go to Deuteronomy 2:8. Go look at what happened to the Jacob. Go read Isaiah 44. You'll know who Jacob is by the curses. Them fucking people ain't us. Y'all listening to them? Them the heathens. Y'all want to know the truth? Here it is. I will not sugarcoat it no more. We ain't got time anyway to be sugarcoating nothing. And then y'all over here coming here telling me something what they said. They don't know shit. I got scriptures to prove it. It ain't what I say, it what the scripture says. So you saying the creator, the first, the last is a lie? You saying he a lie, not me? All I'm doing is telling you what he wrote in the book. I ain't write the book. Then you wonder why I get pissed off at y'all when y'all come on here with that shit. It's shit. It will cause you to die. It's unclean and it's wicked. Anybody that will tell you to eat raw meat and drink blood and eat pork goes against the Levitical laws. Look at how they live. Sound confirmation. Truth will set you free, set you apart. See, I ain't in mental slavery no more. That's why no white man can walk up to me and tell me shit no more. No white woman can't walk up and tell me shit no more. No Hamite can't walk up and tell me shit no more because I've come out of mental slavery. If you want to be out of mental slavery, if y'all wants to be out of mental slavery, then you're going to stop listening to them motherfuckers. I tell you now, white people walk up on me now, I will start praying to them against them in the name of Yah name. And then when they realize that I know who Yah is, they take off running from me. They'll come up with their caring attitude. It happens to me all the time when I leave this house. And I'll start praying out loud to Yah in front of them. They will run. They run. Because they know who Yah is. They just don't want you to know that they know who Yah is. When they see me with this Yah right here written in the middle of my forehead like this, they go. Because they know I know where the power is now. I know who the creator is now. They know I know. So they leave me the fuck alone now. You want them to leave me the fuck alone? You want them to stop harassing you? You want it to stop? Call in the name of Yah in front of them and watch what happens. They will run faster. You think niggas can run? They'll run. You want to know the truth? Here's the truth. They don't want you to know this. Because they know that when we, the children, the true children of the so-called black people, when we truly learn the laws that the Most High Yah gave, that we going to take over the world. And they ass going to be grass. And they don't want you to know this. This is why this bitch over here trying to push that bullshit. That's why this nigga, whatever he is, wigger, nigga, whatever he is, on here trying to push that shit. Why you think they come in 20 deep on us, people? I'm here for the remnant. Wake up, remnant. Wake up, Jacob. Because they know the power we got that we don't even know we have. Because as soon as we start calling on Yah, the Most High gonna send in some angels and start whooping their ass left and right. We ain't even got to lift our hand. All we got to do is call out in his name. They will run from you. They don't want you to know this. I ain't here for them. I'm here to go against them. I ain't here to teach them. I'm here to wake up Jacob. That's my job. To show you what the law will do for you. That's why I'm here. That's why I was put here on earth. Go look up what my name means. Go look up what Tessa means. I'm here to harvest the remnant. That's why they be trying to get my channel shut down. All this kind of stuff. Go complain on me. All this kind of stuff. All I'm doing is reading to you the Torah, and they so scared of me reading the Torah to the few people that I have on my channel. Y'all ain't got that many people on my channel. But yet, it is so horrible to them. I'm just reading the book. All I'm doing is reading the book. I ain't asking you to donate to me. I ain't asking you to do nothing but to follow the laws, the statutes, commandments, and get in the book and read it. I even show you how to get the book for free. And it scares them. Scares the hell out of them because they know that Esau is the end and Jacob is the beginning. They know it. They know if we start following this law, statutes, commandments, start practicing, see how your life change. Start practicing, see how these motherfuckers gonna start running up from you. You will be the head, no longer the tail. They don't want that. That's why they told the daughters of Zion to shut up, be quiet, get in the back. That's why they told us to do that, because they know that the Most High Yah will put the Torah in our mouth in the last days, and we'll start teaching, and we'll start telling, and we're going to start snitching. That's why they try to kill us off. They stupid ass don't know if they kill us, the Most High Yah will kill this whole world. So stupid. Most High Yah said the wicked will do wickedly. Then the Most High Yah said the precepts will bring joy to your heart. Oh, y'all, it keeps me on fire. This fire you see, this what y'all call anger is not anger. That's fire for the truth. That ain't anger. That's righteous anger. The righteous anger, because I don't want you on my channel trying to teach people to drink blood and eat bodies and sin. Get away from here with that sin. Sinning ass. Then the Most High Yah says this. When you go in and search his precepts, it will bring joy to your heart. When you follow his commandments, it will open your eyes and you will see the truth for what it is. And the Most High Yah said, when you revere him, when you see, when you feel him, when you know his power, woo! It will cleanse your soul. It will cleanse you. And you start walking right, talking right, singing right, and praying right on the battlefield. I'm just reading to you what it says in Psalms. And then I get hype, then I get fire. I get that fire come on me. Why? Because the Most High Yah says it will bring joy to the woo. That's why I be like, woo. She being dramatic. No, the law put an energy in me. The law woke me up. The law set me free. The law opened my eyes. I see y'all wicked ass for who you are now. You nasty, wicked ass. And the Most High Yah said his judgments are righteous altogether. Why? I read it to y'all already. Deuteronomy 19. His judgments are righteous. It will set you free, set you apart. You will no longer be the tail, you'll be the head. And they don't want us to be the head. That's why they keep coming on here with their nasty blood drinking asses trying to tell us to worship at the foot of a man. You ain't supposed to worship at the feet of a man. That's idolatry. You violating the first commandment. You do with them nasty, blood drinking, body eating cannibal vampires do. The Most High said, when you keep his laws, when you go in and search his precepts, when you follow them commandments, when you fear him with all reverence, he says you will be rewarded. I just read it to you twice in Psalms 19 and in Proverbs 13. When you follow them, you will be rewarded. It's called recompense, baby. Man, she's so dramatic and she's mean. She's cussing at you. I will cuss your ass out for coming over here telling me to drink blood and eat body. Take your nasty ass somewhere else. I wish it was the old. I can't wait till the days come. I can't wait till the only thing right now I can do is put my lips on you. I can tell your ass to take your ass somewhere. I can't wait till the days come. Oh, and it's coming, y'all. It's coming soon. Well, I can lay hands on you. I wish it was that time. I can't wait. We got 7 years to deal with this shit. Y'all nasty asses. I hope he worship. I hope he just gonna get rid of y'all now. Get y'all nasty selves over here sexing up dogs and animals and sexing up your horse and raping little girls and little boys and beating your wife. But you want me to listen to you. Listen to shit you got to say. Take your nasty blood drinking ass somewhere else. There's a whole bunch of people that'll love to worship at your foot. Not me, not him. We don't do that round here. I don't worship at the foot of man. I worship the creator, Yah, him. I worship him. I serve him. I do his laws. I don't put no man on a pedestal. I don't care who you come from. I don't care who you is. King this, Buddha this, Allah that. Fuck them. I worship the creator first and last, and he'll cuss you out too. Have y'all read this book? The Most High, y'all get smart with people all the time. He calls them asses and nasty pieces of shit. That's why they don't want you reading this book. Calls them nasty and harlots and hoes. Now, in the book of Numbers 23, the reason why I read book of Numbers 23 again, the Most High Yah tells Balaam, a witch, that was hired to curse the children of Israel. Ain't nothing new under the sun. Oh, Nancy is a witch. She's a fucking witch. Anybody that will teach you to sacrifice and drink blood and eat body is a witch. That's the definition of a witch. You need to go read in Numbers and the Levitical laws. A witch is a person who commits sacrifice. So anybody who is a Christian, you're a witch. And the Most High said, I will put you to death for being a witch. That's what true witchcraft is. Sacrificing and drinking blood. She's a witch. He a witch. He deserved to be put to death. Y'all call it me the witch. Them the witches. The definition of a witch is a person who do sacrifices. The children of Israel was never taught sacrificing. That's in my book. It ain't in your book because they took it out because they want you to do sacrifices. So your ass can go to hell with them. Because they know they can't be saved. You better go read the book of Obadiah. They cannot be saved. He says, I'm going to leave them neither root nor heir. That means all of them and their children are going to die. They know they're going to die. They know it. They're just trying to take you to hell with them. He said, I will not leave them root or heir. What do you think that means? That means you ain't going to have no seed left on earth. Can you read? I can. For them to get on here and talk shit when they walking dead, they a zombie. On the Sabbath day too. They could have left that shit for tomorrow. Disrespecting the Most High y'all on my day. On his day, and you think I want them to get in their ass and tell them they're going to be put to death on the Sabbath day? They disrespecting the Sabbath day. I just told you this in the law. 4, keep it pure. Keep it holy. You don't get on my channel and disrespect the law and think I ain't going to cut your ass to the core. I can't wait till the days the Most High y'all allows us to lay hands on these motherfuckers. I can't wait. I can't wait. I hope I'm the one to get to lay hand on Nancy. Woo! Put these size 12s in her ass. Curse is almost done, baby. We're going to be able to start laying hands like we used to. We're going to lay hands on them. That ain't what I think that's what's written. That's why they keep telling you, don't read this book. It says we're going to turn our plows and our pruning hooks into weapons, and we're going to go in on it, and we're going to get our lick back for everything they did. Everything, he said, everything y'all did to us, to the children of Israel, to anybody that y'all enslaved, whether they was proselyte or not. He said, everything that y'all did, I'm going to let them get their to shut up. They don't want you to know we're going to get our lick back. Woo, what you think you can go over here and slave people and do all this stuff and steal their land and do all this stuff and think you ain't going to ain't going to get a lick back in on you? And then you're going to say, well, that wasn't me. It wasn't my granddad. That was my granddad. It was you. How do you know this? Y'all ain't ready for that yet. Let's put it this way. The Most High, y'all made sure you came back so we can put a lick in on your ass. Every last one of you who touched us in the past, he made sure y'all was back here for this time so we can put a lick in on your ass. It was you, baby. It was you. It was you. Y'all don't know this book like I do, because see, I read it in the Paleo Hebrew, not in your nasty ass, trick ass English. He said, I'm going to bring them back so we can lay you down. He said, I'm bringing y'all back. He purposely will let y'all come back. He purposely let us come back. We're going to go in on y'all. And you ain't nothing you're going to be able to do about it. Stop it. I read that yesterday. Go look at my class from yesterday. That's why they keep taking my channel down, because I keep teaching. But the true truth is, that's why they educate you. That's why they educate. Educate means to enslave your mind. I'm setting you free from the mental slavery. I'm taking the shackles off your neck, like the Most High Yah says in Isaiah. He says in Isaiah 45, he says it in Isaiah 52. The shackle of Christianity and the shackle of this system is coming out. And they scared. It wasn't me who owns slaves. It was you, you stupid. It was you. That's why you can't change. It was you. The Most High says, this is why the Most High says, repent for your ancestors and repent for your sins. The sins of your ancestors, the sins of your sins and the sins of your ancestors. Why? Because you are your ancestors, you stupid ass. You got to come back so he can put his foot in your ass. And he's going to allow us to do it. You're like, what's she talking about? Read the book and you'll see. He brought y'all back. And he brought us back for a purpose. So everything that you did, you didn't get away with it. You didn't get away with shit. He brought you out so we can lay you down. We're going to lay you down. So all of you who threw our babies to alligators, all of you that hung us on the trees, y'all still doing that shit right here, right there today. The Most High, y'all going to make sure we're going to go in on y'all. We're going to go in on y'all. It's going to be brutal. You need to read this book. That's why they don't want you reading it. Anybody that laid their hands on the children of Israel in the past or in this time right here, Ammonites, Moabites, Edomites, Psalms 83. Oh, we finna go in on y'all. What you think you saved? You think because you drank blood and ate a body? The Most High Yah says anybody that got blood on their hand gonna get unalive. You're gonna get put to death, and you're gonna get put to death brutally. Animal blood, human blood. You got it on your hands. You done drank it, you done ate it, you done caused it. You looked the other way when somebody else did it, and you found the people not guilty. We coming for you. You want to know the truth? I ain't here for y'all. I'm here for the remnant. I ain't here for y'all. Y'all walking dead. Y'all zombies. And the Most High said, anybody that took crafty counsel with these people, y'all going down too. where if you Israel and you took any part, anything they did, the Most High gonna take you out too. That's why y'all hate him. That's why y'all hate the Most High Yah. Because this book tells you that your ass is grass. This book tells you you're going to burn. The book tells you you're going to become ash under our feet. Y'all want to know the truth? Here's the truth. On this setup. Keep on. I'll pray for you. Now, the Most High Yah says in Numbers 23, he tells Balaam, this witch, who do sacrifices of animal and read bones, drinking blood. He told him, he went to him and told him, now y'all keep teaching that the Most High Yah ain't never talked to nobody. But all through this book, the Most High is talking to people. He straight tells him, I am not a man. I cannot lie. I have never been a son of man. He said never. And the Most High Yah knows the beginning to the end. So from the beginning to the end, he knew he was never a son of man. In the middle, he knew he was never a son of man. At the end, he knew he was never a son of a man. Son of man means human. Go look up. Translate the word son of man. It means a human being. He was never a human being. This is why I teach this every Sabbath. For those bullshit people coming over here in Christianity, you know the people that's behind us now. That's behind us. That's in the past. We in the future, baby. For those bullshit ass, stupid ass Christians who are on here talking about, he was a man. He came down as a man. You blaspheming and lying. He straight told Balaam, I ain't never been no man. It's never happened. The Most High Yah never. Stop lying on him. Stop blaspheming his name. You blaspheming his name. Telling people that he came down here and sanctioned to have a woman be pregnant by a spirit when he destroyed the whole earth for that. Put Noah in the boat and destroyed the whole earth. And they're going to turn around and tell somebody that he came back down here and did the same thing. He destroyed the earth. He should have left it like he was then. So you said he wastes his time. Listen to yourself. What you saying? Listen to what you saying. Listen to the words coming out your own stupid ass mouth. Oh yeah, he called me to go in on y'all today. That stupid shit. Make that make sense. He destroyed the whole earth. He destroyed the whole earth. He destroyed the whole earth because y'all came down here and made babies with the son of men's daughters. Then turn around and do the exact same thing going against his law. You saying the creator y'all went against his own law. You lying on him. You lying on him. You a liar and the truth ain't in you. You a fucking liar. Shut your lying mouth. I pray the Most High every time y'all say that from down after this and you come up and say that, I pray he burn your tongue and choke you. For lying on him like that. He said, I ain't never been no man. I ain't never been no human being. Know your languages. Son of man means human. Y'all on here with these lies. You a liar. You're going to stop lying on the creator. You're going to stop lying on him. Okay? You better tell your neighbors. You better tell your friends. I'm letting you know, I just cursed anybody who keeps teaching that. You just saw me do it. I pray that he choke you and burn your tongue out every time you say it. Stop lying on him. Never did it. Now, let's go to Malachi 3. Malachi 3, starting at verse 5. The Most High Yah says, then I will come near to you for judgment. Why is he coming? If the law's been fulfilled and somebody saved your soul by dying and you drinking his blood, means by then, why did he need to come near you for judgment then? Why does he tell Malachi to tell everybody, I'm coming to the earth to judge you? Then he tells you in Malachi to tell everybody why I'm coming to judge you. Y'all seem not to be able to see this. Can you read? Can you read? He tells Malachi, I'm going to judge y'all. I'm coming to earth. I'm going to judge y'all for what? For being a witch, for going against my laws, being an adulterer, for lying. You better go read Isaiah 10. The Most High Yah says, anybody that writes laws and lies against my children, I am going to kill you. This book is, the talk is all about death and life and your rewards. Isaiah 10, verse 1. Woe to those who write lies against my children. So what you think is going to happen to smarter than most? And Nancy, who wrote a lie against me just now. That's why I left it on there. Usually I block them, but I was like, no, I want them to get theirs. I want you to get it. I want you to get it. I want you to get it. I'm tired of y'all. Sick of seeing y'all. I'm sick of seeing y'all walking down the street. I don't want y'all to breathe no more. Please say something about Jesus Christ so he could choke you. Most High Yah said, I will come near you, those who oppress. What is oppressing? What is oppress? Ain't that slavery? He said, I'm coming down here for anybody who committed slavery. Then he said, I'm coming down here for anybody who had laborers and they didn't pay them. So you had laborers and you didn't pay them, America. You had laborers. You built your country on the lack of paying people. That's why you are Babylon. This is why America is Babylon. You built a country. You built a country. He said, anybody that builds a city on blood, he's going to put them to death. And this country was built on genocide. This country is built on genocide. Then you think you're the greatest country? You're the greatest wicked country. A country that was built on genocide. You think y'all ain't gonna die? Most High Yah says anybody who built a city on blood. Have y'all read the book? Anybody that has built a city on blood, they're going to be put to death. This country is built on genocide. Oh, I can't wait, America. The Most High Yah talks about the destruction of America. Better go read Ezekiel. Better go read Isaiah. He talks about baby Babylon. What do you think, baby Babylon? They be like, America ain't in there. Yes, America is. It's called baby Babylon. He talks about how Gog and Magog gonna come burn this shit up. How y'all gonna be standing on the land, and the Most High y'all gonna burn y'all tongue out of your mouth and y'all sockets out your eyes. Y'all think this book been fulfilled? How been fulfilled? You ain't seen that happen yet. America, the home of the brave, the home of the blood drinkers, the home of the genociders. But y'all want to make it great again. You know, more genocide. Make America genocide again. MAGAs, that's what you stand for. Make America genocide again. That's what you want. The Most High Yah says a city built on blood will burn. Y'all gonna burn. Anybody that loves this, who you say your pledge your allegiance towards this land, to these people, you better get in here and read the book. That's what I'm here for, to let y'all know what the book says. To wake up my people. You know, the Israelites, we still here. You know, the ones y'all call niggas, the one y'all call black, the one y'all call African Americans. Them Israelites. Them is Israelites. You want to know the truth? It's true. They don't want you to know that. But go look up in the Congress library. Go to the Congress library. You can download this stuff for free. I'll tell you who he is. Y'all don't want to read. Because you wicked and you evil. You wants to keep your foot on our neck. You wants to murder us. You wants to kill us in the street. And that's why we going to get to kill you. Oh, she said she's going to kill. I ain't authorized that. The creator, y'all did. He said it. It's in the book. You know, the book you said was done away with. Since you want to come over here, since y'all want to come over here and mess with folks, all y'all had to do was leave me alone. I wouldn't be telling you this. I'll let y'all find out on Judgment Day. But now, since y'all want to come over here harassing somebody, all I'm doing is reading you the book of the law, and you want to harass somebody, let me tell you what's going to happen to you. You want to know? You want to know what's going to happen to you? Read the book. Then clutch your pearls and shit in your drawers. Because that's going to happen to you. It ain't done. It ain't happened yet. It ain't happened yet. Ooh, I love it. I can't wait. The Most High Y'all said we're going to cheer. We're going to be dancing. You know we're good at dancing too. Ooh, we got rhythm when we move. We're going to do the electric slide on y'all graves, on y'all dead bodies. And he says we're going to go over there and we're going to point. And we're going to go, ooh, the Most High Y'all got y'all. Woo! And then we're going to start singing and dancing. And y'all know we're good at dancing. You know, we be coming up with all the good routines that y'all still. But the Most High Y'all soul says the ones who cleave to us, the ones who apologize to us, the ones who say, we're sorry. And then they go to the Most High Yah. And say, we're sorry for what we did. We're sorry for bringing idolatry. We're sorry. They get to live. But there's very few of y'all that's going to happen to. Those called proselytes. The Most High Yah says, I love the proselyte. But for yours. Now I'm just being a little bit mean right now because I'm gonna speak in a way y'all put down. Yours who still pushing Christianity. That's your ass. Now, the Most High Yah says, now, y'all don't pay people. Y'all make them work and you don't pay them. He said, I'm coming to get you. Now he says, those who oppress children and women, I'm coming to get you. And the Most High Yah says, those who do not fear me with all fulfilled reverence. He says, for I am the most high Yah. I do not change, but I remain faithful to my covenant. Now we have a covenant with the most high Yah. He says, I remain faithful to my covenant. And the most high Yah says, if you done laid your hands on the children of Israel, the covenant is he's going to get you. Ooh, he's going to get you. Ooh. He said if you even wrote anything down wrong about my people. Y'all wrote lies about us. Y'all said we ain't even human. Y'all keep calling us monkeys. You call us all kinds of names. Who said if you wrote down anything against us, woe to you. You better go read Isaiah 10. That's what it said. Woe to those who mess with my people, mess with my children. He said, I'm sending you to the angels of punishment. Oh, y'all, did y'all know about the angels of punishment? Oh, you ain't read the book, so you don't know because you think that you're going to be safe and you're going to fly away to another place. He says, y'all going to be confused on Judgment Day. Y'all going to be confused. Christianity done lied to you. Told y'all all y'all got to do is believe in this and believe in that and drink some blood and eat a body and go to church on Sunday. You're going to be saved. He's a lie. He's a lie. There's a lie. There's a lie. There's a lie. I'm smiling because y'all going to die brutally. And it's about time. You deserve it. You fed our children to alligators. You raped our sons, sold them, sold our daughters. Malachi 3 says, anybody that did any things I just named, he is going to kill you. So do you like this now? Do you want to talk? Come on here, talk shit. I left it up so you can talk shit. Come on and woo! Get on back on here and keep talking shit. Come on. I dare you. Come on. Call me all kind of names. Tell them I'm a liar and a witch. Keep on. Go on, do it, Cletus. I'm just reading to you what this book says. You going against what's coming out my mouth. You ain't going against me. You're going against the creator, y'all. The most high, y'all say his enemies hate his law. You his enemy. Because I'm telling you the law and you telling me I'm horrible, I'm bad. What does this person say? You are blaspheming. I'm reading you the book of law, and you telling me I'm blaspheming by reading the book of the law. And then when I asked you, what does it say in Deuteronomy 19, you couldn't tell me. But you told me what these other people said in the other book. But you couldn't tell me what Deuteronomy says. Now, 2 Chronicles 15, 12 to 15 reads, the children of Israel entered into a covenant, a solemn agreement to seek the Most High Yah with all our hearts and all our soul, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. I'm going to let you know, Abraham did not know no Jesus Christos. He did not know these other gods. Because he says, Abraham. I read through this whole book. I read through the thing. Abraham don't know nobody but Yah. So we are supposed to worship the God of Abraham. Then he says Isaac. And it says Jacob. He specifically says that. Now, why would he bring up Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob in 2 Chronicles 15, 12 to 15? The God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. This who we supposed to be worshiping. So you're violating the covenant you made in 2 Chronicles 15 when you are worshiping anybody other than who Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob knew. Can you read? Can you read? The Most High said, he says, honor Abraham and Sarah. What? He says, honor Abraham and Sarah specifically in Isaiah. Are you doing that? How do you honor them? By following in their footsteps, by living how they live. I'm going to let you know right now, I read up on Abraham. You know what Abraham did? Abraham went in on his daddy Terah, and Abraham went in on that Hamite Nimrod. He went to their face and told them they were stupid, just like I called you stupid. He told them they was wicked, just like I called you wicked. He told them they were sick and pieces of shit, just like I just did you. Why you think I'm doing that? Because I'm doing what Abraham did. He said, honor him, so I'm doing it like Abraham did it. So you're going to call Abraham wrong, the one who made sure that the whole world got the law. So you saying Abraham was wicked now. Abraham was a witch. Most I said, honor Abraham, honor Sarah. You know, they worship the Most High Yah and him alone. He says, do it like they did. He says, do it like they did, and you are not. How do I know? You're a Christian. You're a Muslim. That's how I know. Your actions. The Most High Yah says, what's in a man's heart? Is a man's heart? It's his actions. You ain't got to tell me I see you. I go in and look in on y'all little channels and stuff when I ain't teaching. And I see the wickedness y'all do. And I pray against y'all. And I specifically add your name to my list. Oh, I got a list. It's a hit list too. That list is miles and miles long too. Anybody who's enemy of Yah is my enemy. How do I know who the enemies of Yah? Anybody that violates the law. If you come around, you start following the law, statutes, commandments, you come off the list. You violating the law, statutes, commandments, you stay on the list. I call my list the brutally killed list. I pray for you to be brutally killed. I don't want y'all wickedness on this earth no more. I don't want it no more. I don't want to see it no more. I don't want it around my children, my grandchildren. I don't want it around the earth. I don't want it by the trees. I don't want it in the animals. I don't want it on the streets. I don't want it in your house. I don't even want it in your house. If you in Egypt, so-called Egypt they call today, because that ain't the real Egypt. If you way over there, I don't want your wicked lies on earth. If you in so-called Middle East, what they call Israel, I don't want your wicked lies on earth. If you over there in Asia, I don't want your wicked lies on earth. You know the fake Asia. Ooh, I know some stuff you don't know. The fake India. The fake Rome. The fake Greece. I pray y'all off of earth. I pray like Solomon. If you ever read the book of Solomon, he says, I want the wicked people off earth. He's the most wisest man on earth. And that's his prayer, and it's mine too. I'm praying like Uncle Solomon. You should too. Israel, true Yahshua, true Jacob. Pray like them. Pray like Uncle Solomon. Pray to get their wicked asses off earth. Enough of us start doing it, the Most High y'all will show up and show out. Jacob, that's who I'm here for, the remnant. The Most High y'all said it'll be a remnant of Jacob left on earth. That means that's very few of us. True Israel, true Yahshua, true 12 tribes. But them making fun of us, pretty soon it's going to be more Israel on earth than y'all. You ain't ready for that truth yet, are you? I don't see nobody liking these posters right now. Because I see all y'all Gentiles, you Goyim, you heathens. I see you. Think I can't see you? I'm looking at it right here. I'm teaching up here, but I got it right here. I see y'all passing through. I can see y'all. You ain't coming now? Goyim, heathens, other nations. Come on, say something now. On this set apart day, so I can curse you. And then I'll have your name too. I got your name. Because you on here and I'm recording it. Then I go back and I pray against you. And your children and your mammy and your pappy too. For breathing you. On my day. The day that I'm supposed to be over here. Serving the Most High, y'all coming over here with your bullshit. Take that shit somewhere else. Looking right at you, bitch. And I called you a bitch. That means a dog. The Most High y'all calls you a dog. Translate dog, it means bitch. He calls you a nasty dog. So why would I go against the Creator, y'all? He is the one that called you a bitch, not me. He said y'all dogs. So you gonna go against him? I ain't no dog. If you over here eating raw meat, you a nasty dog. With blood in it. You a sick individual. Do it. I won't even give that to my dog. I would not pass that to my dog. I cook my dog clean, cook it all the way through and get all the blood out. I won't even give that to my dog. You eating it. You less than a dog, because I won't even do that to mine. You fading into your children. I see y'all videos. Come on, eat the raw meat, dog. You nasty selves. That's sacrificing an animal and eating his blood. That's what you're doing. Most High y'all said, if you gonna eat meat, cook it all the way through. Wash all the blood out and cook it. All the way through. And there's certain parts we ain't supposed to eat. You ain't supposed to eat the skin, the fat, or the blood. And y'all nasty selves. Ooh, I don't want it unless it got marbling. What you think marbling is? Ooh, I need some good marbling in it. I was a chef, y'all. I know what that means. 30 years. I know what that means watching y'all nasty asses. Yeah, I'm that old. Remember, black don't crack. Make my steak raw. I would never do it. I say I'll get somebody else to cook it. I ain't cooking no raw steak for nobody. Give me this raw. I won't do it. I would not do it. I was like, here, they want a raw. Here, you take it. I'm not doing it. I would pass it to the subordinates, the people who worked under me. I'm not cooking that. I refuse to do it. Y'all nasty ass. You gonna get on here. Kind of talk shit. You a woman. Y'all falling Paul gay ass. Do y'all know what washing the feet means? Remember what David said to Bathsheba's husband? Think about what David said. David said, did you wash her feet? That means, did you have sex with her? So when they talking about washing feet over in the New Testament, they talking about sex, you stupid asses. Didn't y'all, Jesus Christ, wash the feet of the apostles? Did he wash their feet? Then that woman, that hoe came in and washed the foot of y'all master. Y'all blessed hoe. That means they had sex. Can you read? He didn't sin. The biggest sin of them all. Then the Most High Yah says here that we, the children of Israel, 2 Chronicles 15, 12 through 15, the one you telling me to worship. The Most High Yah said the children of Israel entered into a covenant, a solemn agreement to seek the Most High Yah, the God of our forefathers, Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, with all of our hearts and all of our souls. And those who would not seek the Most High Yah, the God of Israel, he repeats it twice, will be put to death. And then the Most High Yah make sure to overstand, so you can overstand and understand, to make sure he put in there who are supposed to be worshiping the Most High Yah with all their hearts and all their soul. He says, whether you're young, whether you're old, whether you're male, or whether you're female. So that's the young, it's the old, it's the male, female. That's everybody. That's everybody. Young, old, male, female. That's everybody. That's everybody. I fall in the category old because I ain't young. I got kids who are 30. And I didn't have them when I was 14 and 15 years old. I was grown. And because I've had kids that came up out my womb, I'm a woman. So he says, if you are a woman and you old, you're supposed to worship him. If you're a man and you old, you're supposed to worship him. If you're a woman and you're young, you're supposed to worship him. And if you're a man and you're young, you're supposed to worship him. With all your heart and all your soul. You can't mess that up. What part of that did I read that you did it confuse you? Was it the young, the old, the male, or the female? What part of that confuses you? Do you need me to break down what a male is and a female is? Or do you need to break down old or young? Which one of those do you need to break down for you to explain to you what the creator, the first and last, the beginning and the end said? And we're still under this covenant to this day. Has not changed. How do I know? I read the book. He says, old, young, male or female, not and or. I can read. When niggas can't read, well, I'm reading. And I'm a nigga. When niggas don't read a book, apparently you're wrong about at least one of us. Because I read it. What Jay say? If you don't want a nigga to know something, put it in a book. Well, you shouldn't have put it in the book because this nigga read it. Then, after the Most High Yah told them this, he came. We went into he said, he went to the children of Israel and said, look, let's do a contract. That's what a solemn agreement, if you go look it up, you know, if you go define the word covenant, it's basically a contract. Now the contract says, seek me with all of your heart and all of your soul and all of your being, whether you're young and old, or whether you're man or female. And he said, if you do not seek me, I'm going to put you to death. Now, in hearing this, after he told us, he didn't tell us after we agreed, he told us before. What did the children of Israel do for the second time? We did it the first time in the wilderness. The exact same thing. So this is the second time. We agreed to this. The second time. We agreed to this. What did we do? Now he told us. And he didn't just tell us. In my book, it lets you know. Go to Exodus. Go to Exodus. Y'all don't got this in y'all book. I got it in mine. In the book of Exodus, in my book, in this book right here. This book right here. He tells us that he went to who first? Edom. He went to the Egyptians. He went to the Ammonites. He went to the Moabites. He told them the same thing. The exact same thing, y'all. The exact same thing. But what happened? Edom didn't want to do it. Why? Because the Most High Yah told them that you cannot murder. Edom was like, fuck that, I want to murder people. He said no. Then he went to the Egyptians and said, Here's the law right here. Do y'all want to serve me? Egypt said no, because we like idols and we like kidnapping people. So they said. Then the Moabites and the Ammonites, those are lot babies together. He asked them, what happened? What happened? They said, no, because we like worshiping other gods. We like worshiping bunches and bunches and bunches of gods. We love it. And we will not follow this. Then the Most High Yah came over to children of Israel. Talked to Abraham. Talked to Isaac. Talked to Jacob. See the lie that they keep telling y'all is that the law didn't come about until we came into the wilderness. Bullshit, lie. Then how did Jacob know the law? How did Isaac know the law? By the time we went to Egypt, Abraham and Isaac had already passed away. Jacob is the only one who went to Egypt. But yet Abraham knew the law and Isaac knew the law. Somebody had to give it to him. Common sense will tell you that. If you got it, if you can read. Or he wouldn't be saying Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. He would be saying Jacob. He wouldn't even be saying Jacob. Because Jacob died before they came up out of Israel. In fact, Joseph was dead. All of them are dead. All the Egyptians are dead before they came up out of Egypt. The 12 tribes, the leader of them, each tribe was dead. Judah was dead. All of them dead. Yet they all knew the law. So y'all lying about the law didn't come about until they came up out in the Exodus. You a lie, the truth ain't in you. Hell, Enoch knew the law. Shem was the teacher of law. Shem is Melchizedek. Oh, what? I read the book. Shem is Melchizedek. And Shem and Eber had a school that taught the law. Where do you think Jacob learned the law from? Where do you think Isaac learned the law from? And where do you think Abraham learned the law from? They went to Shem's house. Methuselah knew the law. Noah knew the law. Enoch knew the law. That's long before the flood. Methuselah died before the flood happened. I just read to you yesterday that Methuselah said, oh, y'all need to follow the law. The law always been here. So you need to stop lying. Stop getting on here trying to tell somebody something when you ain't even sat down and read the damn book. You have read the damned book that will damn you to hell. You read this shit. You didn't read the book of life. Y'all read the book of death. And then getting on here trying to tell somebody something. You done read the book of death and then trying to tell somebody something. You need to shut your mouth. It's like trying to tell me about my health, what I can and can't eat, but you don't know me. You ain't never seen me in a day of life, but then you gonna come over here and tell me something. Tell me what I should and shouldn't be eating. Tell me how I should live, and you don't know me. You don't know the Most High Yah, and then you're gonna sit here and try to tell somebody about him. You don't know him. If you knew him, you wouldn't be saying the stuff you say. You wouldn't be doing the stuff you doing. You wouldn't be going to church on Sunday, eating bodies and drinking blood. Because if you knew the Most High Yah, if you knew the true Yah, you would know he never taught that. He never taught sacrifice. If you knew the truth, if you truly knew the truth, you would know that the Most High Yah said in Jeremiah 8:8, that they gonna the scribes gonna get the books and write lies in them. The Most High Yah says, "You think you know my Torah? You think you know my law?" He said, "You don't know my law because of the pen of the wicked scribes." Oh, have y'all read that? Do y'all know anything about that? So there's wicked scribes who are going to lie on the law. You think you know it. You don't know shit. You don't know my law. You ain't studied to show yourself approved, but I have. And whenever time I go in here and read, I pray about it and ask the Most High, y'all show me to make sure I ain't reading this wrong. And there's always 2 or 3 other people that said the same thing. I read it over here and he'll show me where it's at somewhere else. It's called precepts. Then I come over here and tell y'all what I saw in the precepts, and y'all want to call me a witch and say I'm the bad person because I done found some precepts that will save your soul, and you don't want the precepts. You don't want the precepts. You want to die brutally. Why? Why would you die brutally? Do y'all know this or not? Do you know what the Tanakh says? Anybody who hates the law will be put to death. Shalom, Shabbat Shalom, Yawana. Peace and Baruch. I'm going to ask you again. Have you read the book of the law yet? I can tell who has not read the book of the law because of the stuff you say. Now, what did we do as a people after we were warned? Hey, if you agree to this and you don't do it, I'm going to put you to death. What did the children of Israel do in 2 Chronicles 15 for the second time? We did what? We swore an oath to the Most High Yah with loud voices, like I'm loud, and with jubilee shouting. You know how we like to sing and dance everything in. And we did it with trumpets and with horn. Y'all, we did it. We had a party on this day. After he told us, if you do not seek me with all your heart, whether you're young or old, whether you're a man or woman, I'm going to put you to death. And we agreed to it. And we took an oath that we would do it. And that brings us to the teaching today. Yah's covenant with Israelite for YouTube and for who? Facebook, part 3 with Tickety Talk. Now, the Most High Yah gives us a caveat. If you follow the law, you will be rewarded. If you do not, you will be put to death. That's the part of the country. And it's for the whole world. I just read it. Deuteronomy 30. Go read it for yourself. For all ends of the earth to do this. Not just the Israelites. Those people who go, well, he favored the Israelites. No, the Israelites are the only ones who accepted the deal. He went to everybody. We were the last ones he went to, and we accepted it. Remember, we were the fewest people on earth. We were the fewest group on earth. Abraham. He was the smallest. Have you read this book? I keep asking you this for a reason. You can't tell me anything unless you've sat and read the book first. Because if you actually sat and read this book, you will be like, oh, yeah, I read that. I don't see that nowhere. I know all the comments that I see, all the little smirks that I see, y'all doing laughing emojis, all that different things. I don't see nobody saying, yeah, I read that. I hear, oh, what's she talking about? Or Matthew, Mark, Luke, Paul, Timothy, and Punk Boy said I ain't supposed to, women ain't supposed to teach. Y'all be saying that all through that and through all out the Tanakh, women are teaching. So that make your New Testament a lie. It makes it a lie. Jeremiah 31 tells us to teach. He literally says, go teach a new dirge. What's a dirge? Do you even know what a dirge is? Jeremiah 31. No. Jeremiah 9 tells you to go find the wise women and contemplate on what they teach you. Go find the wise women. Who wise people? Who the wise people? Oh, wise people are the people who know the law. Ain't that what it says in Psalms 19? The law will make you wise. So then the wise people are the people who know the law. And then they tell you to go find the wise women. Can you read? I don't think you can. I don't think y'all can. I have doubts about your ability to read. Because if your ability to read was there, you wouldn't be telling me I ain't supposed to read. You wouldn't be saying Timothy said, and Paul said, and this person said. Thus says the Most High. Y'all says, go find the wise women. Y'all ain't read this book. Sound confirmation. Y'all ain't read the book. Y'all read lies and then coming over here trying to say something. What does the book say? What does the book say? What does Jeremiah say? Is y'all gonna come to the feet of Most High y'all on Judgment Day and y'all gonna say what? What y'all gonna say? What y'all gonna say to the Most High y'all on Judgment Day? Have you read the book? What are the other nations going to come to the Most High y'all and say at his feet on Judgment Day? What y'all gonna say? What did the Most High y'all say y'all said to him? Nations, other nations. Y'all gonna say we received the lies. We inherited lies. Y'all gonna say this to the Creator, y'all? He said y'all said this on Judgment Day. Because remember, he knows the past and he knows the future. And he knows everything. Y'all going to stand up on Judgment Day and say, we received lies. Please have mercy on us. And he gonna say, no, I'm not gonna have mercy on y'all. Y'all gonna say y'all inherited lies. Have you read the book? He talking about you. Anybody who is not an Israelite. The inheritance of the Israelites is the law. That's our inheritance. He said, y'all inheritance is lies. Our inheritance is a lie. Y'all inheritance is lies. So you gonna call the first and last, beginning and end a liar? That's what he said. Not me. Not me. I just read the book. I just told you what I read. So you calling the first and last, the beginning and end the life. Y'all gonna come to him on judgment day and say, y'all inherited lies. How do you inherit somebody? Somebody have to give it to you. When you inherit something, it has to be given to you. You inherited lies. And you want to come over here and tell me your lie. And I know what you're saying is a lie. He wants to push your lie on me that you inherited from your ancestors. That the Creator Yah says you're going to stand before him on judgment day and say, we inherited lies. You want to push it on me. You want me to go against the truth, to worship at your feet with the lies. You got the lies, I got the law, and you gonna tell me, the person who got the law, to don't do the law, do my lie. Now, who is the person sound uneducated? Who is the person sound uncaded? I got the law, you got the lie, but I supposed to follow you. Sounds backwards, right? Sounds a bit suspicious. I got the book of life. You reading out the book of death, and I'm supposed to listen to you. There's a book of life and the book of death. The book of the dead. Well, what is the book of the dead? And you reading out it and trying to tell me, the person who got the book of life. You want me to cater to you, the person who's reading out of the book of dead. You want me to listen to you, the person who's reading out of the book of death, that will cause you to be perished. Perish means to be brutally killed. You want me to read your book. That book is talked about in Ezekiel 20. That book will cause you to die, cause you to be destroyed. And you want me to follow you? You out your damn mind. You want me to follow you into hell? Well, you don't have a bunch of followers. You don't have a bunch of followers. Baby, I ain't here for the masses. I'm here for the remnant. Most High talks about the remnant of Jacob, to wake up the remnant of Jacob. I ain't here for the masses. If you go here and you find out we was the smallest group, we always been the smallest group on earth. I ain't here for you. I'm here to wake up Jacob. When Jacob start calling on the Most High Yah, when Jacob start calling on the Most High Yah, I'm gonna say it again for the people in the back. When Jacob start calling on the Most High Yah, he gonna show up and show out. He didn't say that the nations. He said Jacob. here for Jacob, not you. Becky, Mecky, whatever your damn name is, Nancy Pansy. I'm here to wake up the remnant. Or else the Most High Yah will destroy this earth. What's she talking about? I don't know. Y'all don't know what I'm talking about because you ain't read this book. And y'all can get this book for free. I'll put it in the chat real quick. Go read it for yourself since you think I'm crazy. Since you calling me a witch. Then I'm gonna put some music on because I have to potty and I'm gonna take my doggy to potty. This is gonna go on for a while. There's the link right here. Download the book for free. The book that I'm holding in my hand right here. You get it online for free. It's the Art Scroll. The book they hiding from you. It's our books. It's the Zodaks wrote this book. I know, white man. Zodaks wrote that. Who the Zodaks? Who the Zodaks? Do y'all know who the Zodaks is? I do. You over here trying to tell somebody who read the dang book. I said, this is all I do every day is read this book over and over and over again. Then you're going to come try to tell me something. Then when I cuss you out, then you be sitting there like, she mean. I'm doing like Abraham did. Abraham cussed Nimrod from top to bottom. Called him stupid and all kinds of things. Wicked to his face. And Nimrod tried to kill Abraham, and Abraham did not die. They stole that and put it in y'all book and said it was Jesus Christ. That was Abraham. But Abraham didn't die. What you talking about? Y'all ain't read the real book. Y'all read the lie they gave you. They don't talk about what happened to Abraham in y'all book. They don't talk about who Melchizedek is in y'all book. They tell you that in their book that Melchizedek just appeared from out of nowhere. Stupid ass shit. He did not. That's sham. I know some stuff you don't know because I actually took the time to do the research myself. I didn't get educated by y'all. I didn't get educated by the liars. I got educated by the liars and then expecting to know the truth. The Most High Yah says you don't know the truth. He said, you think you know my Torah? You think you know my Torah? That's him speaking, not me. You don't know my Torah because of the pens of the wicked scribes. There's some people out here. There's 7 of us running around here. We know the truth. And we telling y'all don't want to hear. That's why most of y'all gonna get rooted to kill. Y'all don't want to know the truth. Y'all can't handle the truth. I don't want it. Y'all don't want it. Well, you wouldn't be over here trying to push a lie on me. You wouldn't be out here doing it. I would see hallelujahs all over the place. See no hallelujahs. I see scoffing and mockers. It's time to fall away from Christianity, the lie. It's time. That's the lie. That's the book of the demons, the book of the devil. It's the book of Lucifer. Now reading the book of Lucifer, trying to tell somebody to save your soul, go drink some blood, eat a body, and worship at the foot of man. You violating all kind of laws. They're trying to tell somebody, set your ass up, shut your ass up. Nasty, wicked self. Let me go potty and take my dog potty. Come around. Ben, Ben, let's go. The wind blows.
Yah commanded us to do all these statutes to fear God, our Elohim, for our good always, that he might preserve us alive, as it is at this day. And it shall be our righteousness if we observe to do all these commandments before Yah, our Elohim, as he has commanded us. Praise you, Father Yah.
Yeah. Yeah. Good boy. Mommy, he's very happy. He's a good boy.
Don't commit adultery, you should not steal. Hey, kitty. To your neighbor, for is not Yah's will.
Leave that dog alone.
I'll do, yeah, I'll do.
Will you do what the Most High Yah says? Will you live like he tells you to live? That's your choice. Leave that dog alone. Stop. Leave that dog alone. Leave that dog alone. My dog won't fight back. They're trying to cut my feed over here. This is why I keep this on. I have 4 different things going at the same time. so I can catch it when they do this. There you go, I got it back. Stop messing with that dog. Leave him alone. Sit down somewhere. Sit down. And y'all, my dog is trained so well, he won't fight him back. And I'm so scared that cat is going to get him in the eye one day with his claw. And I'm not declawing my cat. That's just wicked. That's evil. Now, the Most High Yah says in Isaiah 34, in my book, it specifically says in Isaiah 34. In y'all book, it don't have it. They took away and they added to. They took away and they added to. But in the book of life, in this book here, the Most High has it in there, Isaiah 34 and verse 16. It says, search in the book of the Most High Yah. Then it explains to you what is the book of the Most High Yah. It explains to you what the book of the Most High Yah. The book of the Most High Yah is the what? The book of prophecies. The book of prophecies. He says, search in the book of Most High Yah, the book of prophecies, and read it carefully. And read it carefully. Look into the prophecies. But y'all won't read it. Some people won't read past Deuteronomy. Some people won't read past Genesis. I be seeing y'all. I ain't reading past this. I ain't reading it. I ain't read it. I don't need to read it. When he sit here, it specifically tells you to search in the book of the Most High God, the book of the prophecy. Read it. It's in my book. It ain't in yours. This is my highlighter head. Right there. I just highlight what I read. Right there. That's what it says. Right there. That's what it says. You just saw me highlight it. Now, if you go and download the book I told you to get, I didn't put it up on Tickety Top. Hold on. Hold on. Let me put it over here too. I don't want nobody having no excuses about why they did not do this. If you go and read the book, it'll change your life. Okay, so it's now on both Facebook, YouTube. Now let's put it on Tickety Top. And you can get it also in whatever language you need. You don't speak. If you don't speak English that well, you don't read English that well, you can get it in Spanish. You can get it in whatever language you want. Hebrew to English and Hebrew to Spanish, Hebrew to whatever you need. It's free. It's free. For those people who want to come against me, go read this book, then come argue with me. Go get the book, download it on your thing for free. I paid cash for mine. Because you can't get this book in the store for y'all. People say, she probably stole it. How am I going to do that? How am I going to do that when you can't even get it in the store? I know how y'all talk about us. I know how y'all talk about us. I know how y'all. And Mosai says, go in there. Go on over there, download it for free. You can have it right in your hand right now. And then when I read something, you can go behind me and read it. You can go behind me and read it. You ain't gotta take my word for it. Take the words of the Most High God. You ain't supposed to worship at the feet of nobody anyway. I ain't coming on here to get you to worship me. I'm trying to get you to worship Yah. Well, that ain't his name. The Most High Yah says in Isaiah 52, my people know my name and what it means. Now, for those people in the back who talking about, we know better than you. Psalms 147. Psalms 147. Psalms 147 says, Yah has revealed his laws to Jacob and decrees to Israel only. He has not done this for the other nations. So you're going to call him a lie. Then the Most High Yah says in Psalms 102:19, let this be recorded. Let this book be recorded. Well, final. My book has final. Y'all book it don't have final. It says final generation, so that the newborn people will praise the Most High. Yeah. Then Jeremiah 33:3. I keep telling y'all that Jeremiah in 33:3. If you go straight to the Most High Yah and ask him, he'll tell you. The Most High Yah says in Jeremiah 33, my name is Yah. Call on me, and I will be the one who answers you. He says, then I will show you great and mighty things that you do not know. How do you think Abraham knew things? How do you think Isaac knew things? How do you know Jacob knew things? Enoch, Moses, all of them. David, all of them. All the prophets, how did they know? They called on Abiyah. How did Esdras, Baruch, how did they know these things? How did Levi know these things? Because they called out to Yah. They called in Yah's name. And whenever he talks to anybody, he shows them beginning from then. That right there should give you a clue that Jesus Christos ain't the son but the Most High Yah. Because he tells you himself he don't know the end. But Isaiah knew the end. Jeremiah knew the end. Ezekiel knew the end. Moses knew the end. He tells you himself, we're gonna go back into bondage. He tells you. Ezekiel says we're going back into bondage. Isaiah said it. You go to Ezekiel. Ezekiel tells you that people are going to be going around saying that people can die for your sin, and it's not true. You read Ezekiel, he says this ain't true. Ezekiel tells you they're going to be in the temple worshiping Tammuz. Who's Tammuz? Hey, Jesus Christos, the same person. Isaiah tells you about Jesus Christos that he's wicked and the Most High you're going to kill him. That's Isaiah 57. I don't want to know the truth. And then you teach these lies to your children. Then your children are going to be on. Then your children is going to be on Judgment Day saying, "We have inherited lies." I ain't telling you nothing new. I'm telling you what's written. Oh yeah, a woman ain't supposed to tell you nothing. Well, I just showed you a man who's going to tell you the same thing. His name is Ayob Nazir. Then you can go. There's another man named Mr. Real Talk will tell you the same thing. Since a woman ain't supposed to tell you. So I can tell you some men that's going to tell you the same thing I'm saying. Now what? Joshua the Levite, he's telling you that. Go look him up. Joshua the Levite. He's going to tell you the same thing that I'm saying. That nobody can die for your sins. We ain't supposed to be doing sacrifice. Follow Allah and you be safe. Because you want to hear it out of the mouth of the daughter of Zion, the Most High got sons of Jerusalem. He brought us back to tell y'all the truth. He said, "You are my witnesses. We were the original witnesses of the time of old." He brought us back to tell y'all what we found out back then. You're like, what are you talking about? There is no such thing as reincarnated. Yes, it does. It's written in here. It is. The righteous man falls 7 times and come back, but a wicked man don't. Go read what the original Paleo Hebrew said, and not the English. They hiding it right in your face. Good people come back. Bad people don't. Except for this last time. So we can put our foot in your asses for all the shit you did to us. That's why you're supposed to ask forgiveness of sins of your forefathers. Because you are your forefathers. You got to put right back in. Now, you've heard about calling on the Most High Yah. He'll show you. How do I know to go look for that? A righteous man falls 7 times and will come back. Because I asked. He showed it to me. He's like, go read this. If you knew what I know, you would change. You would walk right. You start talking right. You start singing right. You start praying right. Y'all don't even know how to pray. Number 1, you're praying to another entity. Number 2, you don't know how to fight against your enemies in the spiritual realm. You want to win the war, the spiritual war that we're in right now. This is a spiritual war that we're in. Then you need to come with the weapon of the mass destruction. You got to come with the Most High. He's the master war. How are you going to win against the master war? The only way you're going to win is you're going with him, not against him. Y'all don't want to know the truth. Y'all think y'all got the answers. And again, I'm going to tell you, the Most High says in Jeremiah 8, you don't know the answer. He said, you think you know the answer? Oh, I like how he talks to people. He said, you think you know it? You don't know it because the 10 of the wicked scribes, they lied. Now, leave that dog alone. Then I'm going to get him to get you one day. Now, Yah is the covenant keeper. He kept his part of his covenant. How do I know he kept his part, his covenant? Because I am still here. It's because there's Israelites still here. Because Isaiah 44, we woke up one day and knew that we were Israel. We started saying we was Israel. We started changing our names. We started adopting the name of Israel. We started saying we belong to the Most High God. We started saying we're the seed of Jacob. There's Isaiah 44 I just read to you. Then if you go below that, these people who wake up and change their name are going to start saying we're supposed to worship Yah only. Yah is the only redeemer of Israel, and he's the only living God. We're going to start saying that. And it's not a lot of us who's doing that. There's not a lot of us who is teaching that. Then if you read just a little bit below that in Isaiah 44, he said, you are the witnesses. You are my witnesses of the times of old. You are the witnesses. You are the little witness that I brought back from the time of old. It's not in your book. Get the book. I just gave it to you. Go download it and read it for yourself. Read it. He tells you, I'm the only one can tell the beginning to the end. It's me, Yah. I'm the only one who provided the beginning from the end. It is me. I'm the only living God. There was nobody before me. There was nobody after me. Nobody. Then he talks about in Isaiah how there's an alien God that's going to show up. Go look up the word alien. That means goyim. That means gur. That means strange. That means from the other nations. Lucifer, that is going to show up and try to set his throne above mine. Says it in Isaiah. And then y'all went right over there and read Lucifer's book. And then tried to tell the people that the Most High y'all set apart with the law. Our inheritance is the law. Y'all inheritance is the law. You're going to tell the person who inherited the law that we need to shut up. You know why you want us to shut up? Because you want to keep on with your wicked ways. You want to stay on top. Because the Most High Yah says when the true Israelites start following the laws and the statutes again, y'all go back to the bottom. We come back on top. And y'all don't want us on top. So this is why you keep pushing that bullshit. And the messed up part is when you read this book, you're going to find that 2/3 of Israel is going to believe the lie, and they're going to get BK'd with y'all. They're going to get perished. They're going to perish with y'all. They're going to perish with y'all. They're going to perish. Can y'all hear me? People in the back, Christians, the people in the back, can you hear me? Can you hear what the words that are coming out my mouth? Y'all going to perish, and you're going to take 2/3 of Israel with you. It ain't what I think, is what is written. Majority of the people of earth went to perish. It's going to be a remnant of Israel and a remnant of the other nations. We'll go over the class that I did just yesterday. I explained it to you. I broke it down to you before we got to this day. I did it yesterday. Because I knew what I was going to come talk about today. So I needed to break that down so you can understand and understand what I'm teaching today. Because when you hear what I'm teaching you today, it's not going to make no sense to you if you don't know about that. This is why before I teach every class, I tell you about the law. I tell you what the law do for you. I tell you the covenant. Because without knowing about the law, without knowing the covenant, none of this makes sense. None of it. So this is why every Sabbath I make sure you know the law, know about it. You have to, or it makes no sense. Everything I say sounds like false doctrine. It sounds like false doctrine. Why? Because you've been provided the lie. You ain't never heard the truth. You go to church to Reverend Billy Bob, Reverend Fatback, Reverend Baby Back Ribs, Reverend Pray Over It, and you get a lie. And you pay for the lie. And you've never heard the Torah. Nobody ever, have you ever been to a church where anybody actually sat down and read you the Torah? Think about it. However old you are, whether you're 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 years old, has anybody actually read the Torah to you? They've read you Matthew, Mark, Luke, John. They've read you Ephesians. They've read you the book of Hebrews. They read you the book of Romans. With that right there should be a red flag right there, because the book of Romans is in a book. Romans is the enemy. And you reading the book of Romans. Hey, the enemy of Yah. That right there should have been the clue right there. But nobody in none of these churches, I don't care which one you go to, I don't care where you go, nobody stands in the front of that at their pulpit, and the fact that they even call it a pit should scare you. They pulling you into the pit. That should freak you out. It's a pulpit to pull you into the pit. They standing up there reading a book that's going to pull you into the pit. They tell you to your face what they doing. You volunteer your time, your money, and your allegiance to the pit. But none of these people ain't read the law. Not one time. Not one time. Y'all be in church for 8 hours and ain't none of them people read the law. You know, if they read the law to y'all, the government shut their church down. That's what it means to be a 501c. You can't read the law. They're not allowed to. They will shut their building down. Go look at their bylaws. They can't read it. They're not allowed to. They're only allowed to read out of the New Testament. They cannot read you the Tanakh. They can read to you about, I think, Genesis and in Exodus, and then they don't read nothing else. And they didn't read out of Exodus. They just read about you and them in the wilderness, getting bit by snakes. And then they jump over to the New Testament. And that's all they're allowed to read. Go try to get your go on Sunday and try to get your pastor to read. Say, I don't want y'all to read nothing else in here but the law today. Pastor, read all of Deuteronomy to me today. I don't want to hear nothing else. Read all of Leviticus to me today. I don't want to hear nothing else. I'm paying you. Read it to me. I bet they won't. They'll run your ass up out of there. They'll get the ushers and throw you out on the street. But the person who's reading it to you, you hate me. You love Pastor, but you hate me. Ayob, y'all hate him. Mr. Real Talk, y'all hate him. I know. I go. I look. I see the shit you say to them. Y'all hate Joshua the Levite. We're reading the book of the laws to you. And y'all don't want to hear it. Y'all don't want to hear it. Y'all want to hear, you ain't got to do the law, and all you got to do is believe on him. He will be your lawyer. He will be your teacher. He will do this. That's what y'all want. All you got to do is believe on him. That's what y'all want to hear. And then y'all roll down the aisle, throw your money in the collection plate, you go home, and then you do all wicked kind of shit, and then you think you're going to be safe. You ain't got to do the law. All you got to do is believe on Jesus. All you got to do is pray in his name. That's what y'all want to hear. Woo! Pastor sure did preach. Pastor sure did preach. Pastor sure did preach. He preached y'all right into the pit. And you paid him to do it. You took your hard-earned money and dropped it in the collection plate to be called into the pit. Go on, Nancy. Go on down to the pit. The poor pit, that is. Go on. See how that works. See where that gonna get you. But as for me in this house, woo, I serve the Most High Yah and him alone. Now, we made a covenant with the Most High Yah. And Most High Yah says in Malachi that he's the covenant keeper. He keeps his covenant. When it comes to curses and when it comes to the blessings, he keeps it. He keeps his word. He says, whatever comes out of my mouth shall not come back not done. So what came out his mouth then? Do you know? Can anybody tell me what came out of the Creator's mouth? Or do you want to tell me some bullshit Paul said so I can curse you out? Or you want to tell me some bullshit that Peter, Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, Billy Bob said so I can cuss your ass out and send you on about your way? If y'all want to debate me, we can have a debate so I can cuss your ass, because I'm going to cuss you out. I'm going to cuss you out with the scriptures, and I'm going to cuss you out, and I'm going to call you everything but a child of God. I'm going to call you everything because you was wicked. I'm going to call you what you is. And that's Lucifer's baby. You come at me. Well, I can drink some blood if I want to. I'm going to call you what you is. You a vampire, blood drinking, body cannibal eating piece of shit. That's what I'm going to call you. Because there's nowhere in here where it says pour libations of blood and drink it. It ain't nowhere in here where it says eat her body and be safe. It ain't nowhere in here where it says sacrifice an animal for your sins and be safe. It ain't nowhere. You got the book of the lie. Well, I got the book of the truth. And they know you got it. They provided the lie for you. You can get the lie anywhere, everywhere. You can go to a nasty, nasty hotel and get the lie. You got to go to Israel to get this book. The Most High Yah provided the truth. You can download it for free now. Because when I actually looked for this book, you couldn't get this for free. I had to order it and have it shipped to my house. That's a couple of years ago. Now it's online for free. All you got to do is go and click the button, download it, and read it. Now, the Most High Yah is the husband that the whole world is supposed to be married to. He is our husband. This is his earth. This is why he put us here, where he can enjoy taking care of his bride. We are the bride of Yah. That's what this is all about. But you don't have to be his bride. You can choose to go marry somebody else. That's the good thing about the Creator. He gives you a choice. He don't force you to be with him. He don't want to be with you if you don't want to be with him. I don't want to be with nobody that don't really want to be me anyway. I want somebody to be with me that love me because they love me. You around me, you come around me, you see me, you spend time with me because you truly in your heart want to see me live good, do good, prosper. Not because you're scared of me. See, he don't want that. He wants you to revere him. He wants you to respect him. He wants you to respect his land, respect his laws, and respect his earth. Respect him. Respect his power. Not scared. Respect. It's two different things. Respect that he gonna show up and show out when he say this. See, I believe him. I believe the Most High Yah gonna show up and show out. I trust him. I trust him with all my heart and all my soul. I trust that if I pray against you, he gonna kill you and your children. I believe he'll do it. He says, anybody, the enemies of my children, you are my enemy too, and I will come against you, being an enemy of my chosen people. I trust that when I believe, I trust when I believe, and I trust. Listen to what I'm saying. I trust when I believe, and I pray against you for coming against me, that he gonna kill you. I know I'm gonna find out that you die, and he get it. I believe it. So I ain't the one to be messing with. Now, we made a covenant. He made a covenant. He is the covenant keeper. How do I know this? I read the book. Let's go to Isaiah 54. Now, write down these precepts and go back in and study them. Write them down. Go download the book and read it for yourself. And when I say read, I mean, read the whole chapter. Read all of Isaiah 54. Read all of it, not just one thing. I know, see, I know more than you, so I don't have to read the whole thing, but you. So when I say read Isaiah 54, read the whole thing. Pray on it and ponder on it. Then you come back. If I'm wrong, I admit that I'm wrong. You're going to debate me with the book that I read. Debate me with the law. Debate me with the book of life and not the book of death. I could tell the people who ain't read the book of life because you be coming here with some stupid ass shit. Isaiah 54. Most High Yah says this. For you will burst out to the right and to the left of the law. And your offspring will what? Inherit nations. And they will settle desolate cities. Fear not. Why? For you will not be shamed. The law is going to be right there, and you're going to bust out. You're going to go to the left. You're going to go to the right. And you're going to say, the law says this. You will go to this city, to that city, and you're going to say, the law says this. And when we do it, when we do this, we're going to go into the desolate cities. What's the desolate cities? What's the desolation? It's a place without the law. He says, and then we're going to go because we are going to bust out and we're going to go boom to the left, boom to the right. Law, 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 law. He says we're going to inherit the other nations. Then he says, when we do these things, he says, fear not. Don't you fear these people. Don't you fear. This is why I'll come in on you. Well, they're going to send the police to kill you. You think I'm scared of your Gestapo? They're going to send the KKK. You think I'm scared of your Gestapo? You don't think I know what that is? Most High Yah says, if you fall in line, if you stay on the law, if you serve it, there will 10,000 will fall to the left and 1,000 to the right, and they will not touch you. Long as I'm following these laws and statutes, commandments, long as I'm doing it the way the Most High Yah told me to do, y'all can't touch me. Now, if I start going around popping it like it's hot, drinking blood and eating bodies, then yeah, y'all won't be able to put y'all foot in my ass. But as long as I'm following the law, long as I'm doing the law, long as I'm doing the law, y'all can't do shit to me. Look at Daniel in captivity. Look at Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. Woo! Wasn't there an angel there? Wasn't there an angel there standing around them? And the king went there and he said, I threw 3 men in here. I say no. Because when you follow the laws, the statutes, and commandments, the Most High sends Michael in. Oh, he sent Michael in. Oh, y'all need to read about Abraham, how they threw Abraham in the fire for 3 days and 3 nights. Oh! Abraham didn't have a scorched hair. His drawers were still cold. His drawers were still cold. Abraham was chilling in the fire. They ain't gonna tell you that part. Abraham ran up on Nimrod. He ran to Nimrod's place. He went to Nimrod's house and told Nimrod, "You a piece of shit." And y'all know Abraham about that life. What do you see? We see what he did about Lot. He went in there, he whooped the ass all over the place. Abraham is the original gangster about that life. That's why I liked him. That's why he chose him. See, they ain't gonna tell y'all that part about our papa. He will roll up in your house and fuck you up. When he comes to go against that law, he finds you going against that law. He go roll up on you. They ain't gonna tell y'all about that, about our ancestors. Woo! What about Isaac? Woo! They ain't gonna tell y'all about the war with Isaac and Jacob. They left that out. How Isaac and Jacob rolled in on them mofos. How Isaac, Jacob, and his 10 sons and 100 other people, 112 people. Why y'all think they roll up on us 20 deep? I'm like, why they rap? They ain't gonna tell you who you is. They ain't gonna tell you what your ancestors did. Isaac, Jacob, 10 sons of Israel, and 100 of them servants of the 10 sons of Israel. Just 112 people rolled up on 50,000 and laid their ass out. They ain't gonna tell y'all that part. They hid that. That's why they roll up on us 20 deep. That's why they be scared. They know who we is. They know the power that we have. We just don't know, but I'm letting you know today who we is. That's why they roll 20 deep in the popo for one person. $112 took out 50,000 people by themselves with a rock and a shield. They was handling them with their hands. And I say my papa Jacob was rolling in on them. They ain't gonna tell y'all that part. They don't want you to know how powerful we actually is. When we got that tour, when we follow that tour, we become superheroes. We're like, what's she talking about? Have y'all read the book? They don't want you to read the book. Ooh, woo. You ain't never seen a nigga until you see the Israelite nigga. Oh, we powerful. They don't want y'all to know it. I'm here to tell you who you is. I'm here to tell you you is the original. You are the children of Israel. You are the children of the Most High Yah. And I say you got his power. You got his power. We're walking around with his power. Why you think our DNA is different than theirs? They don't want you to know that. When you start following them laws, statutes, commandments, you come into your power. They don't want you to know that. That's why when they roll up on us, they don't know if you know about the law. They don't know if you follow the Torah. So that's why they got to roll 20 deep on your ass. They come with the blinkies and everything because they don't know if they rolling up on a nigga who done found out about the Torah. I told you when that lady came right here, y'all, right there. I'm out here minding my business. Roll her stupid ass up on me. And I started cussing her out and telling her about y'all. That bitch ran. Because she said, that bitch know about the law. That bitch know about y'all. Woo, shit. I ain't never seen a white woman run so fast in my life. Usually they be crying, I'm gonna call the police. She knew she couldn't do it. She knew if she had to call the popo on me and the rolling, she was the one gonna end up dead. That bitch ran so fast. Coming over here trying to tell me what to do at my house. In my land. When you know who your father is, your true father is. See, we the children of Israel. We are the children of the Most High Yah. And that is not a figurative thing. It's literal. That's why DNA different. That's why we move different. That's why we talk different. That's why we swag. That's why we got it, because we got the swag of our father in us. The Most High Yah said he molded us. I knew you in the womb. He said, I molded you. I am the one who made you. I am the one who created you. See, them other people ain't us. And they know it. That's why they roll in 20. Can I tell you who you is? Do you want to know who you is? They don't want you to know who you is. I'm telling you who you is, baby. They don't roll up on an African the way they roll up on a nigga. Because they know we different. They know you just don't know. They don't roll up on an African the way they roll up on a nigga. They don't roll up on a jackbite like they roll up on a nigga. Yeah, I'm calling you a nigga. Guess what nigga mean? Nigga mean royalty, baby. They don't even want you to know that. They stole our word and turned it negative. That's a Hebrew word. That's a Semitic word. You a nigga, I'm a nigga. You royalty, bitch. You royalty. When I say royalty, your DNA. Know who you is. Know who your father is. The Most High Yah, the first and last. He is your daddy. Start doing what your daddy say. And we will put these son of bitches out of business. They don't want me talking. That's why they've been trying to shut me up for years. All they did is empower me. So I used to be like Martin Luther King. Little white girl, the little white boy, and the little black girl, we can work together. Now I'm like Malcolm X. Fuck them motherfuckers. I want them dead. I want them off earth. I'm like Malcolm now. I used to be Martin. That's why they unalived Malcolm. And then you know why they unalived Martin? Because he realized that Malcolm was right. It's time y'all wake up, Jacob. Come back. Start following the law, statutes, commandments. Keep the Sabbath holy. Call in the name of Yah. And these motherfuckers gonna run. They ain't gonna mess with us no more. They won't be stealing our kids no more. They won't be rolling up in our houses and killing us no more. They won't be killing our kids no more. They won't be hanging us from trees no more. You want the truth? Here's the truth. You want to save your future? You want it? You want to know what's going on. They lied to you. Told you wasn't nothing, told you with 3/5 of a man. Them motherfuckers the 1/3 of a man. We the real humans. We the children of the Most High God. We is his literal children. We are his. And when you start obeying his laws, statutes, commandments, you come back into your power. He says we have his power. Why do you think that Joshua was able to stop the sun? Why do you think Abraham was able to go in and take down 2 cities to get Lot? Why do you think that David took over the whole world? They don't want to know that David took over the whole world. David went through the whole world, whooping ass left and right. They don't want y'all to know that. They hiding it. That's why they hate David. That's why they always talking shit about that. You start following them laws, statutes, commandments, you will become the most powerful thing walking. I don't want to know that. You want to keep being under the foot of a white man and worshiping at the foot of a man instead of worshiping the creator, the first and last himself. And then you're going to be, she prejudice, she prejudice, she prejudice, she hate white people, she hate white people, she hate, y'all fucking ass is wicked. Y'all are the one on here teaching, drink blood and eat bodies when we ain't supposed to be doing it. Then you want me to like you? You want me to like you when you over here telling people to eat a raw steak, going against the law. When you're causing division, we're supposed to divide ourselves from y'all. He says, stay away from wicked people. You're going to bring back segregation? Good. We were doing so much better when y'all ass was over there eating unseasoned chicken, uncooked meat. We was doing good. Every time we separate ourselves from y'all, we come up. And y'all come dropping out fire water on our asses and dropping all y'all nasty food. We started going down. Started dropping off, y'all ran through holes to our men, and we started going down. And you looking at one of the ones who married. I married some of them folks. Believe me, I saw from the inside what they like. This ain't what I think. This is what I know. I had to repent for that. Woo, I repented for marrying into them people. I had me 2 white husbands. And I saw what they was like from the inside. This is what I think, this is what I know. Nasty, blood drinking, dog fucking people. And then when you try to come up on something, they will kill you and take it. They Lucifer's babies. And they know who they are. And they know who we are. It's time for us to know who we are. It's time for Jacob to wake up. Now, just because some folks are light-skinned, there's a difference between a gringo and a light-skinned person. My sister Melissa, she is not white. She looked white. See, I was freaking out about that when I started realizing I was like, oh my goodness. I was like, I can't be an Israelite then because I came from a grandma who was lighter than bright. I got children who lighter than bright. He was like, no, it's a difference. So don't think I'm harping in on you because you bright skinned. You ain't white. You ain't Lucifer's babies. I can tell by your actions. Your actions let you know who Lucifer baby is. Talk to Melissa. Go ask Melissa what she think about drinking blood and eating bodies. She'll cuss your ass out. Go on, ask Melissa Yasserel. Go ask her. See what she said. Just like I'm talking to you, she's gonna talk to you like that. She's gonna tell you, get up out of her face. That's shit. Go on, talk to Mr. Real Talk about some eating some blood and drinking about, you're gonna get cussed out. Go on over there, Ayab Nazir, and tell him he needs to drink some blood and eat some body. See what happened to you. See, won't you get ran away from him real quick? The Most High Yah says in here in Isaiah 54 that when we start doing the law and when we take the law and we go to the left and we go to the right, we will conquer. I'm saying all this because this is what it is. You take the book of the law with you. In Isaiah 52, he said, when you take your shield, when you take your armor, he called this the armor with you. You will go in peace. Now, the Most High Yah says this. When you go, don't fear. We're in Isaiah 54, verse 4. Do not fear, for you will not be ashamed. Do not be humiliated. You will not be disgraced, for you will forget the shame of your youth, and you will no longer recall the disgrace of your widowhood. For why? For your master is your maker. The Most High Yah is your maker. Who your daddy? I'm reading it. Verse 5. For the Most High Yah is your maker. The Most High Yah, the master of legions, the God of Abraham and Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. He says here, the Most High Yah is your redeemer, Israel. The Holy One of Israel. The God of all the world, he says. Why do you think they want to get off earth? Why do you think they teach in Christianity today who want to get off earth that this is not their life? Go listen to them teach. They will tell you that they don't belong here. This ain't our land. This ain't our earth. We belong somewhere else. You know why? Because they do. They're telling you to your face. You just ain't listening. The creator, the first and last beginning is the maker of Israel. He's the maker. And the law belongs to us. That's our inheritance. And we're supposed to do it. And y'all ain't doing it. And this is why you're suffering. That's why your children suffering, your wife suffering, your husband suffering, your life suffering, your house suffering, your dog suffering, your cat suffering because you ain't following the law. You call it in the name of another God thinking you're going to be saved. When has Jesus Christ ever helped a nigga? At one time. Look at Sonya Massey. What she do? Who she call on? Who she rebuked that police officer in the name of? And what happened to her? Now they're trying to turn the internet off. Now they want my internet off because I'm telling y'all the truth. All of a sudden, my internet needs to be cut off. You don't think they see this? You know, you don't think they didn't know I was coming? They knew I was coming. It's already written. Everything's gonna happen is already written. They knew I was coming. They tried to unalive me many a times. Go look it up. I'll give you my name. Go look it up how many times I almost died. Get the hospital records. Came this close I know about 10 times. At least. That's the times I remember. I don't know how many times they tried to unalive me when I was a baby. These are the ones I know about when I was an adult. Well, they tried to hush me up plenty of times. Because they knew once I found out about the law, I was going to tell everybody I'm going to snitch. I'm a snitch. I'm a snitcher. I'm snitching. This snitch won't get stitches. The Most High Yah says in Isaiah 54, if you get into this law, because he said, I made you will no longer be humiliated. If you get this law and you take it to the right and you take it to the left, you will no longer be humiliated. They don't want you to know this. Israel, so-called black people. You have an identity. You are the children of the Most High Yah. And him alone. He said, I am your maker. I am your maker. So you saying he a lie? Let's go to Isaiah 50. I'm going to learn today. Most High says this. Thus says the Most High Yah. And you can't find none of this in the other books. There ain't no thus says the Most High Yah going through them books. Ain't nowhere in that Greek book. Thus says the Most High Yah. What is your mother's bill of divorce by which I sent her away? Or to which my creditors have I sold you? Behold, it is for your iniquities that you have been sold, for your rebellious sins of the law that your mother has been sent away. Why is it that I have come and there is no man? Why is it? Why? They're violating the law. He says, I have called and there is no one to answer. The Most High is saying, come back to me. But y'all not listening. Why? Because y'all listening to Jesus Christos. Y'all listen to everybody but Yah. He's speaking. Don't you see? Look around. I see it. Can you? Open your eyes. Is my hand too limited to grant redemption? He said, is my hand. You telling me that the Most High Yah don't have power enough to redeem you from your sins? That he had to send somebody else. He had to send a side piece to help you. You telling me that he ain't powerful enough? The one who created the heavens and earth ain't powerful.
Hey, you've been scrolling for a while now.
Y'all see, they just cut my live off. Y'all telling me that the Creator, the first and last, beginning and end, is not powerful enough to redeem you without sending in a sign. Hmm? You telling me he ain't, but he created you. He molded you, but you saying he ain't powerful enough to redeem you. Make that make sense. He's your maker. But you're saying he ain't powerful enough to redeem you, but he your maker. He's the one that chooses who lives and who dies. He's the one that provided the law and provided the book of death. But you telling me he ain't powerful enough to redeem you from your sin. We're talking about the beginning and the end, the middle, the only living God, the one who ain't never died. Who's saying he ain't powerful enough? He's asking you a question, just question marks behind these statements that I'm going over here in Isaiah 50. Just question marks. You telling me that the Creator, he said, he asked you, saying, I can't redeem you? You need to wake up. Open your eyes to the truth. You've been lied to for too long. It's time to come up out of it. Now, the Most High Yah says here, we in Isaiah chapter 50. The Most High says here, you saying that my hand is too limited to grant you redemption? It's a question he asking you. Is there not strength in me to rescue you? He's asking you a question. You said I ain't got enough strength to rescue you to come get you. Then he asks, he said, behold, by my rebuke, I dry the sea. He said, so when I say the sea dry up, it will. Then he says, I make the rivers into desert. He said, well, all I got to do is say, all I got to do is rebuke the sea and it'll dry up. I can rebuke the river and it'll dry up. He says, their fish become putrid from the lack of water and die of thirst. I clothe the heavens in blackness and make the sackcloth for their garment. The Most High Yah said, I'm the one that make light and dark. I'm the one you gonna tell me I ain't strong enough to redeem you? That he had to send in a demigod to help you. Because you saying he ain't strong enough. You see, do you hear the blasphemy that's coming out your damn mouth? You saying that he can do all this other stuff, but he ain't strong enough to save you. Listen to what's coming out your mouth when you say that. He says in Isaiah 52, you blaspheme me every single day. You need to ask him, what am I saying to go against you? And then they even tell you over in that New Testament lying ass piece of shit book that you can't blaspheme God. Yes, you can. He tells you blaspheme every day. Then all of a sudden in the New Testament, you can't blaspheme him? One of these books lying. Moses says this Isaiah says, my Lord, the Most High Yah, has granted me a tongue for teaching. He granted me a tongue for teaching too. I ain't Isaiah. I'm somebody else, but I ain't Isaiah. But he granted me the tongue for teaching. Because when I read this, I don't see what y'all talking about in that New Testament. There's nothing in that New Testament that can save you. Everything in that New Testament condemns you to the pit. That's why they call it the pool. It violates all the Levitical laws, all the laws in Numbers, all the laws in Exodus, and all the laws in Deuteronomy. Everything. Everything. All 613 laws that book violates. Every time the Most High Yah tell you to do something, you go over in that book, it tells you not to do it. The Most High Yah tells you don't do something, over in that book, it tells you to do it. They hate Yah. They call Yah the beast. You like, what do you mean? Ezekiel says that the Most High is going to place a mark on your forehead. And then they tell you over in the New Testament that the beast placed a mark on your forehead. They call him the creator, first and last, the beast. You too stupid to realize it. Most High Yah tells the angel to go around and place a mark on the forehead of those in Ezekiel. Go read it. He tells the angel to go place a mark on the forehead. All of those who hate the abominations of the land. And then they tell you the New Testament that that's the mark of the beast. They call Most High Yah, the creator, the first and last, the beast. And you sitting back and saying here, beast! Blaspheming the Most High Yah. The Most High Yah said, place on your hand the law. They said that's the mark. They call him the creator, the first, the last, the beginning, the end, the Most High Yah, the beast. In the book of Hebrews, they said the law kills. But in the book of Ezekiel, they said a law will make you live. They contradicted the Tanakh. Jesus Christos says in the book of Hebrew, I come to kill the maker of the law. The Most High Yah says I can't be killed. I'm the master of war. He lied. He's sucking his blood in like a piece of parasite. Sucking in the blood of Lucifer. Eating his body. Sending your soul to the pit. Because he know he going to the pit. He told you he going to the pit. He says, I got the keys to hell. He never told you he had the keys to heaven. And the Yah tells you, I gave you the book of life. He said, I lay before you the book of life, and I lay before you the book of death. Choose which one do you want. Y'all choosing too. 2/3 of you gonna choose death. Y'all gonna hear me tell you that that book is death, and you still gonna choose it. And then you're gonna go to church tomorrow, and you're gonna drink blood, and you're gonna eat body, and you're gonna be put to death. Well, we can't listen to you because a woman can't teach. Because Paul said, not Abba Yah, Paul. Peter, go read Peter. Peter says you got to put the morning star down in your heart. Go look up who the Most High Yah called the morning star. In Isaiah. Who's the morning star in Isaiah? Lucifer. And Peter tells you to put the morning star in your heart. What, you think I don't know that book? I know it totally contradicts this one. Most High Yah said, put me in your heart. Peter said, put the morning star in your heart. Well, it says, if you deny the Son, you are denying the Son. You deny the sons and the daughters of the Most High Yah, Israel. It's the only begotten Son of the Most High Yah. It's Israel. Go read it. Throughout here, the Most High Yah says, my people is Israel. 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 The Israelites are coming and tell you, you laws, statutes, commandments, you need to follow them or you're going to be put to death. And you telling us no. We don't want to do no law, statutes, commandments. We want to go to church on Sunday and drink blood, eat body, and go up and give our life to the pit. And those who want to debate me, I need you to read this book first, then come debate me. Before you come debate me, read all of this book. Every last thing. You can download it for free. Read the art scroll first. Read it. Then come debate me. Now, the Most High Yah told Isaiah, he's granted him the tongue to teach, to understand the need of the times in conveying the matter in those who thirst for knowledge. Do you thirst for knowledge? Or are you thirsty for the truth? Well, here it is. The Most High Yah aroused Isaiah, just like he aroused me. He arouses me in the morning. He arouses me in the afternoon. He arouses me for an ear to hear the understanding. Then I can teach. Let's go to Jeremiah. Let's go to Jeremiah 3. Are you ready? Verse 13 reads, you must recognize your sins. You must recognize your sins. Verse 13, Jeremiah chapter 3. Ooh, y'all. Y'all see that? This person is telling me to start reading the book. Start reading this law. Y'all see this out here, right? Says, girl, what in the name? Stop. What are you doing? I'm reading the book of the law. All I'm doing is reading. Please don't do this. Don't read it. Don't read the book of the law to me. Don't read it. Begging me to stop. That person got a demon on them. That demon is crying out, please tell this woman to stop. Right when I started telling you to recognize your sin, they told me to stop. It's right here. Well, y'all, you don't believe me? Right there. And by the way, I'm not a girl. I'm a girl. Get it right. Show some respect. I'm not a girl. Grown motherfucking woman. Show some respect or get off my life. Probably old enough to be your man. She should have told you to stop. I'm telling you now. Now, Jeremiah 3 says, you must recognize your sins. What sins? What is sin? What is sin? Sin is the violating of the law. Violating the law. You need to recognize that you're violating the law. You need to recognize you're violating the law. I'm just reading to you what the Creator Yah said. He told Jeremiah to tell the people, you must recognize your sin, that you have rebelled against the Most High Yah, your God, that you have spread out your ways to seek strange gods. It says strange gods right here, strange gods. Strange gods. Y'all worship strange gods. You want me to define strange for y'all again? That's the gods of the other nations. Remember, when G-E or G-E-R is at the end of the word, they're talking about the other nations and not Israelites. You're talking about the Greeks, talking about the Egyptians. So that's who the Gurs is. You know that Greek book y'all read? You can look it up for yourself. The New Testament was originally wrote in Greek. You reading the book of the Gurs. Trying to tell me to do something from a book of the Gurs. The book of the Gurs. I ain't ready for this truth. Because y'all love them Gurs. Y'all love them Gurs. Y'all be licking that shit, kissing their feet. Look at that orange one y'all worship. Look at that orange one y'all worship. It's nasty stuff. Y'all worship at the foot of that man. He a Gur. Then they try to call us the Gurs. That's why they added GER at the end of nigga. Do y'all hear what they call you? They calling you the girl. They calling you the girl. When they the girl. They pointing the finger at you and calling you girl when three more pointing back at them, let you know they the girl. They the girl. GER. They added that to the end to try to tell you that you are the foreigner, that you are the non-nation, that you are the goyim, that you are the heathen. That's what girl means. When they call you a girl, they call you a heathen. When the Most High Yah says they're the heathens, he says here that you are seeking the ways of a strange God under their leafy tree, their ever leafy tree. Now, who is the one that teach us to pull a tree in our house and worship? That didn't come from us. The Most High Yah says you did not heed the Most High Yah voice. He said you didn't heed my voice. The reason why I said Most High Yah and not my voice, because I don't want you to think you listening to me. You have to be listening to the Most High Yah. That's why I put, whenever he says my, I say the Most High Yah. These are the words of the Most High Yah, not my words. These are not my words. These are his words. Y'all not heeding the voices of the Creator, Yah. Y'all not heeding the voice of the one that I am. Y'all not heeding the voice of the first, the last, the beginning, the end. Y'all heeding the voice of a strange God. That's what he says right here. Where my mark at? Right there. Y'all heeding the voice of a strange God and not the Creator, Yah. You're heeding the voice of a strange God and not Yah. Now, what does he say after that? You're seeking the ways of strange God. And I just showed it to you. I just showed it to you. Not my words, the words of Abba. Y'all seeking the ways of strange God, a girl. Under every leafy tree. You do not heed the voice of the Most High. What does he say in 14? The Most High Yah says, return, O wayward sons. These are the words of the Most High Yah. For I shall be your master. Then he says, I shall take you, even one from the city and two from a family, and I shall bring you to Zion. So when you turn back to the laws, the statutes, and commandments, he says, when you turn back, he said, I, the Most High Yah, will take you, even one from the city and two from a family, and I shall bring you to Zion. Y'all wants to be saved? Here it is. And I shall appoint shepherds for you according to my own heart, and they will care for you with knowledge and wisdom. Abba Yah says it's him who's going to do it. Not no white man, not no African. Israelites. And then after he takes you, it shall be that when he takes you, we're going to do what? We're going to multiply and become fruitful in the land in them days. This is future. This ain't happened yet. He said, but oh, wayward sons, return. I'll return to the law. Then he's going to pick you up and take you to Zion. He's going to gather you and take you to Zion. Then what's going to happen? You're going to be fruitful in the land. And then in those days, the Most High, these are the words of the Most High Yah, the other nations will no longer say, the Ark of the Covenant of the Most High Yah will not go. Other nations won't say that no more. So what's the Ark of the Covenant? See, they so stupid that they think the Ark of the Covenant is a box with some angels on top. The covenant is this, the law. And us doing it. Us fulfilling our part, and he fulfilling his part. We feel it, he come get us. You feel it, he come get us. That is the covenant. That's the Ark of the Covenant. Woo! Do y'all see what the Ark of the Covenant is now? They so stupid, they don't even know how to read our book. That's the Ark of the Covenant. That's the Ark. You do, he do. You fulfill his law, he fulfill his part. He come take us and save us. But you better do your part, Israel. Yasharel. Yah is real. You gotta do your part. That's why he says on here, don't do it, stop. Don't do it, stop. Don't tell the people about this. That's what he said right here. Oh, he said, don't tell the people. Don't tell them. Stop, don't tell them. They don't want you saved. This person don't want you saved. They want you to die. Are y'all ready to turn from your wicked ways and start following the Most High Yah and him alone? Or you still want to follow that strange God that he calls right here? I highlighted and showed you in verse 13. Want to keep following him? So you can go to the pulpit, to the pit. They tell you they taking you to the pit, and you go right on in and give them your money and your time. Then the Most High Yah says, we're going to come back. He's going to put shepherds over us. And then we are going to have knowledge and wisdom. We here. We're calling y'all back. It's 7 of us out here teaching law, statutes, commandments. 7 of us out here teaching law. Look for us. We here. Seeking you will find us. I was brought before you for some reason. Because the Most High Yah says the people that I summon. Some people he ain't going to summon because you got too much blood on your hand. He don't want you. You got a bunch of, if you have committed genocide, Genocide. You can't be saved anyway. Some people know they can't be saved. They came over this land and killed 200 million people. You think they're gonna be saved? Hey, where you getting them numbers from? Y'all better go find out. And y'all following them folks. Y'all following them right into the pit. The Most High Yah says, any city built on blood will burn. And this land was built on a genocide. People of innocent blood. The people who had not committed any sins. Who was following laws. When they got over here, they if you go look up the old books from the 1860s, 1600, they'll get over here and they'll tell you, man, these people doing Jewish rituals. I mean, we were following the law. And they came over here and unalived us anyway. We had seats on, tassels. We was wearing the things around our head. We was keeping the Levitical laws. We was circumcising our sons. We was eating clean. We was taking Nazarite vows. That's why they got over here and our hair was long down to the ground. That's why when they got over here, we were going, hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Go back and look at the old movies, what they were saying the Indians when we were going, hallelujah, hallelujah. We was calling out to y'all name and him only. They brought Christianity to us. We was following the law when they got here. Go look up the books. I read them. When they brought their stinking skunk asses over here, we was following the laws. They brought Christianity onto us. They genocided us, stole our land, stole our children, lied. The Most High Yah says in Isaiah 10, if you wrote lies about my people, his people followed the laws. And y'all came over here and y'all lied and y'all stole and y'all committed genocides and then think you're going to be saved. Y'all got too much blood on your hand. Your ancestors gave y'all lies, baby. You inherited the lies. And I can't wait till he unalive all of y'all. I can't wait. Genocide. Then you think that you're going to go to heaven? And you committed genocides, and since y'all been over here, y'all ain't did up a war and war and war and war. Every time you go into history, y'all over here warring everywhere, warring in Africa, warring over in Europe, warring over here, warring everywhere, warring, and then you think you gonna live? Y'all got too much blood on y'all hands to live. The Most High Yah said, I don't hear the prayers of people who got blood on their hands. Y'all want the truth? Here it is. Follow the law, statute, commandments, live. Don't die. I just broke it down to you. Jeremiah 2. The words came to Jeremiah saying, go call out in the ears of Jerusalem and say, thus says the Most High Yah, recall. He says, I recall. The Most High Yah said, I recall for you the kindness of your youth, the love of your nuptials. Woo, nuptials. What's nuptials? Ain't that a marriage ceremony? We had nuptials with the Most High Yah. There was oaths given to the Most High Yah that we would do and that we were required to do. We had nuptials with him. He says, I will recall you in your youth. And you took nuptials with me. Now he said, I'm keeping my part. Now it's your turn to keep yours. He says, your nuptials said, you're following me in the wilderness into a unsown land. Israel is now, when we took these nuptials in the wilderness, Israel became a holy people unto Yah. Became his bride. Y'all say y'all the bride of Christ. We the bride of Yah. And if you go over and take a covenant with Christ, you will now become a whore who has cheated on your husband. You are now an adulterer. You took nuptials, Israel, with the Most High Yah in the desert. It's the first time. Then when you came into the kingdom, I read it to you. In 2 Chronicles 15, you took the nuptials again. You married him twice, not once. And now you've forsaken your husband and went over here and married a demigod. That's why this guy over here, or girl, whoever she is, named Reveal, don't tell him. Don't tell him. Please don't tell him. Be quiet, girl. Because I'm a woman. I'm a daughter of Zion. I'm a bloodline Israelite. I come from the tribe of Ephraim and the tribe of Levi. Woo! I know who I am. I know who my ancestors is. I know how to trace my lineage back. I did it already. That's how I could tell you who I came from. That's why I am confident that I came from Ephraim. You know Joseph. That I came from Levi. You know Aaron. I know he showed me how to trace it. I went back and I traced it. So I confidently can tell you I am Ephraim. And I am Levi. And I am a daughter of Zion. And I came from the seed of David. The branch of Jesse. And just so happened my real papa named Jesse. Every time I hear that, I go, branch of Jesse. My papa real name Jesse. You bloodline Israelite, so is my mammy. I can trace it back. You see, the lie they told you is we don't know who our families is. I know who my damn mama is. I know who she is. I know who my daddy is. And I know where I came from. And I'm telling you who I am. If you don't want to believe me, then take your ass somewhere else. I know who I am. You don't know who he is. That's you. That's your problem. You the one ain't asking the Most High Yah to show you. He showed me how to find out who I was. He said, ask and you shall receive. I asked and he showed me. You want to know who you is? You want to know what tribe you came from? Ask him. He'll show you. And I know why I'm here. I know what my job is. I chose it before I came here. That's to give you the law, to turn the hearts of the children and the fathers back to Yah. That's my job. I am doing it. I am waking here to wake up Israel, to wake up Jacob, Because when y'all turn back, he comes back. And I'm tired of seeing these wicked people. I'm sick of them. I'm ready. Are you? Then the Most High Yah says, you took nuptials with him in the wilderness. Y'all took nuptials with the Most High Yah. Y'all took nuptials with him. Israel is Abba Yah's bride. Israel is his only begotten sons and daughters, and Israel also is Yah's bride. We took nuptials with him. We made an agreement. Nuptials was just a contract, baby. That's the true Ark of the Covenant. They're looking for some stone or some piece of jewelry or something like that. Greedy asses. It's just a marriage. It's just a marriage certificate between Yah and Israel. That's all it is. Says here, Israel is holy to Yah, the first of his cry. All who do what? Who do what? All who devour Israel will be what? Guilty. And evil shall come upon anybody who touch Israel. These are the words of the Most High Yah. So you think I'm talking shit, right? You think I'm coming on here trying to scare you, right? You going up against Yah. You ain't going up against me. He said out of his mouth, Jeremiah 2, verse 3, Israel is holy to the Most High Yah. That Israel is the first of the crop of Yah. And that all who devour Israel will be held guilty. You guilty. And evil shall come up upon them who touch Israel. These are the words of the Most High. I'm reading it. It says, these are the words of the Most High. These are the words. Let me highlight it for you. So you won't think I'm adding these, the words of the Most High. He says, these are the words of the Most High. Anybody who don't lay their hands on the true children of Israel, that's your ass. You know, these so-called black folks, these niggas, because we guys, not girls. Woo, we royalty. Go look up nigga in the Semitic, and it'll tell you royalty. Y'all went and added the G or the hard R, as some people call us. What? Y'all call us everything under the sun, but the bride of Yah. What he say you gonna happen to those who touch his bride? That's a covenant. That's a promise. It's gonna happen to you. What y'all thought I was coming here to teach y'all today? Did y'all think that I was coming here to teach y'all rainbows candy? That ain't what I teach. I teach y'all truth. What does it say right there? What does it say right there? These are the words of the Most High Yah. These are the words of the Most High Yah. Yah said this. Not me. I'm not adding to, taking away. I'm telling you what he said. That's why This person got on here. That's a demon in that person. Don't read it. Don't read it. We are the pride of Yah, and they done put their foot on us. They done took us into slavery. They kidnapped us. They stole our land. They did everything. They wrote lies about us, and then they don't want us to tell you who we are. Because y'all want us to pity you. I don't pity you. Every time that I look on the news and I see y'all unalive one of our people, when I see y'all done kidnap a little girl or a little boy, when I see that y'all done hung one of us from a tree, I pray against you. Y'all still doing this shit to this day. It is still happening. Right here, where I live in Colorado. I live in Colorado. Come get me. Fort Collins, that's why I am. You believe me, you better pick me out of the crowd. It ain't nothing but white people here. And I promise you, I'm 6 foot tall. You can't miss me. Come get me. Tell me where I'm at. You want me to give you your address? I will give you my address. Come try to get me. I already fucked up a couple who don't try to run up on me. Then they went crying to the police. Oh, she did this to me. That now, don't y'all think it's funny that I'm an old lady, and not just an old lady. I got a broken neck and a broken neck and a broken back. Y'all, my neck broke. My neck broke in 3 places. My back is broke, and I whooped the ass of healthy people. Why? Why you think I'm able to whoop the ass of a healthy person? Unless the Most High Yah was the one who came upon me and whooped their ass. Because I know the law now. I follow it now. You do the same, you'll be able to do the same thing too. Oh, they done rolled up on me plenty of times. Because they knew who I was. You think they don't know? I done showed y'all, I done told you classes. Go back and look on my YouTube classes. I done told y'all they know who he is. They knew who he was before we knew who he was. They've been rolling up on us since you were a baby. Why do you think you went through so much hell as a child? Because they knew who you was. They knew we was coming. They tried to unalive us and couldn't. And they even use your own family to try to unalive you. That's why this person got on here. Please don't tell the people what you're reading in this book. Please don't tell them. Oh, yeah, girl, please don't do it. Girl, what are you doing? What in the name? Please stop. Please stop. That's what it says right here. Why would you need to beg me to stop reading the law? I thought they was giving you the law. I thought that's what they teach you in the churches. Why would I need to stop if that's what they teaching you? Why would they have to shut my computer down twice and I had to reboot twice? If I'm teaching you something they already told you. Why do they need to go to, I'm nobody, right? I ain't nobody. A nobody, they gonna leave a nobody alone, right? I ain't teaching you nothing, right? I ain't teaching you nothing that's gonna set you free. Unless what I am teaching you is setting you free. Bringing you up out of slavery. Bringing you up out of bondage. That's why they try to shut me down so many times. They literally shut my internet off in this apartment. They didn't shut their internet off, they just shut mine off. Because I can hear their TV off. None of us got cable over here. We got internet in our apartments. I can hear their TV. I got neighbors, one below me, one right there, I can hear it. But they shut mine off, but not theirs. And I had to reboot. Why? Because they don't want you to know the truth. Why would they go through all this hell for a woman who dead? I'm a woman, and I'm an old woman with a broke neck and a broke back. telling y'all what's in this book if it ain't the truth. They don't want you to know. And then get on my live and beg me not to say anything. You see it right there. You looking. Those people who on YouTube and those people on Facebook, you see it. Begging me not to tell y'all. Telling me to stop. I'm just reading the book. This nigga can read. I'm just reading a book. But they're telling me, get off of here, don't do this. But don't you think there's something wrong with that? I ain't nobody right. I ain't shit right. I ain't shit. I ain't nobody. Then you shouldn't care what I say. You shouldn't care what I say. I'm a joke, right? If I'm a joke, then you don't care what I say. You should just sit here and get here and laugh. Just laugh because, oh, she don't know what she's talking about anyway. She ain't saving nobody. She ain't waking nobody up. She ain't pulling the shackles off your eyes. But because I am, they're begging me to shut up. And do you know what? You can go download this for free and read it for yourself. I ain't asking for no money, no donations, no nothing. Go get it. Go get your power back. Go get your freedom back. Go and get it, Israel. Go, Yasharel. Go and get your freedom. It's right there in that book. It's right there. It's just a click away. And it's free. And it's free. Go get your freedom back. Come out of slavery. Woo! I'm here to set the captives free. Hey, as peace and Baruch is to you, sis. Oh, hallelujah. Oh, praises to the Most High. I got my sister here. Go get your freedom. Take the shackles off your neck. Take off the blinders. Free at last, free at last. Thank ya, because we free. Don't thank me, thank ya. Because if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be here. Woo! Y'all, they tried everything. What I was told the other day, just on Thursday, you got 9 lives. Looked at my medical records. You got 9 lives. Y'all wanted me here because he knew when I found out the truth, I was going to tell y'all. He know my big mouth. He know I'm going to scream into the mountaintops. Go get your freedom. We're the pride of y'all. We're the pride of y'all. I just read it to you. Jeremiah 2:2 in this book. And the Most High Yah says, anybody who come up against us, devour us, lie on us, do anything to us, the Most High Yah gonna put his powerful arm, powerful feet in their ass. And they ass gonna burn. He said they hate and gotta want him to burn them off earth. You gotta want them away from you. I want them gone. Do you want their wicked asses gone? Are you tired of seeing our brothers and sisters hanging in trees? Aren't you tired of it? I'm tired of it. I'm tired of mamas crying and mamas crying because they done kidnapped their kids and they can't find them in the law. And the Gestapo ain't doing nothing about it. I'm sick of it. Are you? Aren't you tired of it? Aren't you tired of them running up and putting their foot on our neck and then we're screaming we can't breathe? Aren't you tired of it? I am sick of it. Aren't you tired of them giving us food that is nasty and unclean? Aren't you tired of it? I am. Aren't you tired of them being on our land with us? Don't you want them to get the fuck out of here? I do. You got to come back to the covenant. You got to follow the law. You got to do it. You do it, he'll do it. You scratch his back, he'll scratch yours. Oh, how you scratch the back of the Most High? Y'all, you follow his laws, you statutes, you commandments, and you call in his name, and he will show up and show out. I promise you this. I promise you that. If I can't promise you nothing else, I promise you that will happen. Try it. The Most High, y'all said, try me. In Malachi, he said, try me. He said, test me to see won't I show up and do it. He said, test me. Test them then. Test them. Keep them Shabbats holy. Follow those dietary laws. Follow them laws. And watch. Watch he show up and start showing out. Watch he start whooping their ass left and right. Watch. He said, because anybody who's an enemy to my people is an enemy to me. And y'all don't want to fuck with the master of war. Y'all fucking with his kids. Y'all fucking with his kids. He gonna fuck you up. Are you ready? Are you ready? Aren't you tired of this? I'm sick of it. Aren't you sick of it? Scared to walk out your house because the Gestapo gonna come up and snatch you? You driving down the street, minding your damn business, and they roll up on you to my nigga, where you going? Got you working day and night, paying taxes and paying, and it never ends. You want this shit to stop? Start following the law, statutes, commandments. Start doing it. Test him, like he said. He said, test me. See, won't do it. Test him. Put him to his test. See, won't he keep his words? He's a covenant-keeping God. It's time that you keep your part of the promise that we made. We made it in the wilderness. I'm sitting on my thing, just pulling my dress down. It was us. I'm trying to tell you what's going on. I'm trying to tell you. Y'all, I know y'all don't want to believe it because they done told the Christians done lied to you. They don't know shit. I just told you to go read Psalms 147. He'll tell you they don't know how to read our book. They don't understand our book. That's why they came up with Christianity, because they read the book and they did what wicked people do, just wrote down some shit. You're like, where's she getting that from? Go read Daniel 7, Daniel 8, Daniel 9, Daniel 12. Daniel tried to tell y'all what was going on, who they was, and what they gonna do. That's what that whole book is about, is this right now. Daniel's about this right here, right now. Did y'all know that Daniel was a Levite? I ain't gonna tell you that. That's why he was able to do what he would do. That's why he had the abilities that he had. That's why he knew the law. That's why when they had him up in there, he was like, fuck y'all, I won't do this. I ain't eating these bad food. I ain't doing it. You said you hate it here. You said your name is I hate it here. You said your name is I hate it. Why do you hate earth? It's about time somebody go off. It's about time. They taught us to be wimps, pussies. Yes, I hate Babylon. That's why I'm clicking. I want that fucking ass off earth. I want them off earth. But the only way the Most High is going to show up and wipe their ass off earth if children of Israel do what they're supposed to do. What's that? Laws, statutes, commandments. If you do them, if you keep your shabbat holy, keep it about Yah, keep it about the law, give him praise, give him thanks, rest on that day. If you do what he says, he's going to show up and show out. He says, what? You says, why you teaching? Because the law says I can. That's a lie that they taught you in the Christian church that the women can't teach. That's a motherfucking lie. It's a lie, it's a lie, it's a lie, it's a lie. I'll prove that to you in a minute. In fact, that was the next thing I was about to say before I started talking to you. That's the next thing written on my list. I got a list right here. Right there. That was the precepts he told me to teach you. I don't go to church either. I don't go to nobody church. That's what the devil, you want to go get Lucifer, go to church. You want Lucifer, go to church. Jeremiah 31. Let's read. Just trying to decide, do I want to read this one first? Let me go to Jeremiah 9, then 31. They both belong. They both. Jeremiah 9. I'm just reading from the book. I ain't even got to highlight it because I already did. See it right there? See it? Already highlighted? Right there? I'm going to read you what's in the green that's already highlighted. See it right there? See it? Right there, right there, right there. So you won't think I'm just trying to come up with some shit that I ain't already read. Now, it reads this. Jeremiah 9 reads this. But the Most High Yah has said, because of their forsaking my Torah that I put before them. Moreover, they did not heed my voice, nor did they follow the Torah. They follow the visions of their heart, and they follow Balaam, as their fathers taught them to do. I'm just reading what it says right there. Y'all follow Balaam. You know who Balaam is, right? Who is Balaam? Jesus. Therefore, thus says the Most High Yah, the Master of Legion, the God of Israel. I'm reading exactly how I said, because you told me to read it right. I'm reading it to you. I'm reading exactly what it says in my book. It says, therefore, thus says the Master of Legion. Let me turn it around so you can see I'm reading it. I'm reading it. I'm reading it. I read it backwards. Thus says the Most High Yah, Master of Legion, God of Israel, behold, I am feeding these people wormwood and giving them poison water to drink. I shall scatter them among the nations, that neither they nor their forefathers have known. I shall send the sword to them, after them, until I annihilate them. Verse 16. Right there. Can y'all see me reading? Can you see it? Go back and enlarge it. Thus says the Most High Yah, Master and Legion, contemplate, call upon the dirge women to come, send for the wise women to come. Let them come quickly. Tell the wise women to do what? Raise up a lament for us. Let our eyes run with tears and our eyelids flow with water. Tell the wise women to sound a wailing coming from Zion. Tell the wise women to come from Zion and sound the wailing. It ain't in your book though. It's in this. But if you go up and look in the chat, click on the link and download the book and read what I'm reading to you. Then if you go down to the bottom, it will say here, contemplate your situation. And then call the professional women who will teach you how to cry out to Yah. I read it to you. Now, I read it to you. You told me to read it, bitch. I read it. Let's go to 31. Jeremiah 31. He literally says women. So you saying he lying to you. He's saying he's lying. Look at this person saying that I'm lying, and I read it to you. It says it right there. Call the professional women. Call them. He says, tell them to teach. Woo! He says, tell them to teach. I literally read it. So you tell the creator. He said, thus says the Most High Yah. You saying he lying. So you calling the thus says the Yah a liar. You said he lying, not me, him. Remember you said that on Judgment Day. Remember you said that on Judgment Day. That you called the Most High Yah liar. Who said this? Thus says the Most High Yah. You calling him a liar, not me. You calling the Most High Yah a liar. Right there. Thus says the Most High Yah said it, not me. Call the women to teach. It's right there. Teach. Then he says, speak the words of the Most High Yah. He told the daughters to teach and speak. So now you telling me he lying. Not me, him, the creator, the first and last. Let's go to Jeremiah 31, because you asked me to read it and I read it and you said it's a lie. Just like y'all always do. Just like y'all always do. When the Most High Yah tell you to do something, you say Paul said he didn't say it. Then you say that Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John said he didn't say it. And I just read it to you. It's right there in pink. Thus says the Most High Yah. Thus says the Most High Yah. You know who Yah. Do y'all know who Yah is? Y'all don't even know who he is. All y'all know about is Jesus. Y'all don't even know the one who wrote this book. Y'all don't even know who the one who created the heavens and the earth. Y'all don't even know him. All y'all know is Jesus. Lucifer's son. So y'all know. You know the one that says, I make children drink blood and eat bodies. That's your Jesus. He makes children. Hey, that came out Jesus' mouth, not mine. Jesus said, I make children drink blood and eat bodies. And then he said, I do it too. Violating Levitical law. 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 And now the same person who called Yah a lie is going on telling y'all that Yah ain't Yah's name, even though they just put Yah's name in the thing, saying his name is Yah. They contradicting themselves. They don't know it. These people are not from Yah. That's why they don't understand what I'm saying. What does Yah mean? They don't even know. He don't even know because he said, no, his name ain't Yah. Then you just wrote his name Yah. You contradicting yourself. The Most High Yah has many of the names. There's many ways to say his name, and it always got Yah in it. It got the Y-A-H in it. So you don't know what the fuck you talking about. You don't know who you talking to. He what? Yah means he what? The Y means he. What you think? You think I don't know Hebrew? Y means he. What does the I-A-H means? That's why they say hallelujah. All praises to the Most High Yah. You don't know all his names. He got more than one name. He said, my people know my name and what it means. What it means. He's the creator. He's the first and last. He's the beginning and the end. He's the olive in the top. Those are all different tetragrams that sound different. What you think? I'm going to get on here and tell you something when I don't know? Oh, I'm a woman. I ain't even supposed to be able to read. According to Paul, for you so-called Israelites, y'all Christianites, y'all Christians. Because if you wasn't a Christian, you wouldn't be getting on here talking about you ain't supposed to teach. It ain't nowhere in this book. That you got that shit from Paul. That tells you who. See, the Most High shows us how to recognize who y'all are. It's about the shit you be saying. Well, you a girl, you a woman, you ain't supposed to be teaching. Where? And then I just read here that the Most High Yah told the daughters, the professional women, to speak his word. And then you said, not me. I read you the words, and you call him a lie. You call him a lie. Where you think you're going to end up? Where you think you're going to end up? Where you going to think you're going to end up? See, it ain't just the other nations going to end up at the end of this war. 2/3 of Israel. Where do you think I got that from? 2/3 of Israel are going to end up at the end of this war. Why? Why? Because you just went against the creator. And I read to you out the book what it said. And you said that ain't what it means. So what does it mean then when he says call the women? Call the women. When he says call them. Then you go over here to Jeremiah 31. No, don't leave. Don't say bye now. Don't say bye now. Don't say bye now. Come on back on over here. Huh? And he over here talking about ha Hashem, ha was shine, gonna smoke you. Bitch, he got smoked. He got smoked. Ain't that the nigga that hung on a tree? How you gonna smoke somebody and he couldn't even save himself? He couldn't even save himself. How you gonna help you? He couldn't even help his damn self. Don't be threatening me with somebody who got killed by people. You the one to joke. This dude got beat down by people, but he a God. He supposed to be a God, and people spit on him. He supposed to be a God, but people beat him. He supposed to be a God, but he hung on a tree. And the Most High Yah says anybody hang on a tree is a curse. And then y'all go over here and praise and bow down to a cursed man. Ignorant as fuck. Think I'm scared of him? That bitch called out, please help me. Why you forsaking me? He was brutally killed, just like Abba said he would be. Because if you get out here and lying and going against the laws, the statute commandments, you get brutally killed. I promise you, go read it here. Abraham died peacefully, surrounded by his kids. Isaac died peacefully, surrounded by his kids. Jacob died peacefully, surrounded by his kids. Y'all God hung on a tree and got spit on. Esau died brutally. Jacob didn't. None of the 12 tribe sons died brutally. None of them. Joseph didn't. Judah didn't. None of them. None of them was killed. But all y'all apostles was brutally killed. They was brutally killed. But I'm scared. I'm supposed to be scared of them. You want me to be scared of somebody that has a diaper on, hanging on the tree with blood running off of him? You want me to be scared of him? Why? He can't do shit for himself. Why would I be scared he can come? Oh, you just said he gonna come and smoke me. He couldn't even smoke himself. He couldn't even save himself from humans. Then y'all on here. And then when I straight told you what the book said, you called the creator the first to last a lie, not me. I read it to you, and you called it a lie. Sounds like to me you hate Abba. Because the Most High Yah says anybody, what is that? Where is that at? Proverbs 13:3. Anybody that goes against the word does what? Only hurts himself. And I just gave you the word and you went against it. You went against it. I read it to you. I read it to you. You said it was a lie. Go download the book, read it for yourself to see the book you got is a lie. You know the one where Yahs, Busha, Baka, Buka, Luka, you be praying to? The Baba sheep? He the goat, you know. Go see what a 33-year-old lamb looks like. It's a goat. Y'all worshiping at the foot of the goat. Go see what a 33-year-old lamb look like. And then watch it. Yo, Jesus Christos pose just like the goat. Like the Baphomet. But you think he gonna smoke me. Lucifer been trying to smoke me. He still ain't did it yet. And I'm a human. He couldn't smoke me. Oh, he tried. He tried, baby. You trying to threaten somebody who had their head removed from their body. What? Yeah, my head got removed from me. You trying to threaten me? They can't do no more to me. If they kill me, I'm gonna sleep in my grave and rest and raise, baby. Raise into what? Everlasting life. Why? Because I follow the law. You talk to a person who had their head severed. See it right there? See it right there where they reattached it? Your God didn't live, but I did. I had my head severed. But I'm still here talking. They said I would never talk. I'll never walk. I never. And they ain't the creator. They ain't the first to last. They can't tell me. Yah is the controller of my life. You think you're going to scare me with some motherfucking he-goat? Go look up what a 33-year-old goat looks like. Go look up a lamb at 33. Y'all worshiping the goat. And then you talking about he gonna smoke me. He the one gonna get smoked on a barbecue grill. Now, Jeremiah 31 says this. What, you thought I forgot what was that? The Most High Yah says this. Thus says the Most High Yah, verse 14, 1-4. Jeremiah 31. Thus says the Most High Yah, a voice is heard on high, wailing. Picture weeping. Rachel. Rachel is weeping. Rachel is weeping. She weeps for her children. She refuses to be consoled for her children, for they are gone. But thus says the Most High Yah, restrain your voice, Rachel, from weeping, your eyes from tears, for there is a reward for your accomplishments. Ooh, what's the reward? The reward. These are the words of the Most High. Let me let you know this is Abba saying it, not Tess. Abba. I call him Abba because when you go Paleo Hebrew, Abba says that Abba means, Father, I will obey. See, I obey Yah. You obey your Yahweh. You know, the he-goat. There's it right there in pink. That's just says the Most High Yah, there's going to be reward for the children of Rachel. Let's keep reading about the children of Rachel. This is the part they don't want y'all to know. This is the part they don't want y'all to know. They don't want y'all to read in this book because they want to do what Paul gay ass said. Let's keep reading. All I'm doing is reading the book. How am I bothering you by reading the book? Y'all don't like reading? Reading is fundamental. Y'all don't like it when people read? Y'all don't like hearing the truth? You don't want to know the truth. You want to stay over there and drink your blood and eat your bodies. I'm going to let you know you're going to go to hell in gasoline jars on a wicker basket for eating your blood, eating your bodies and drinking your blood. That ain't what I said. That's what y'all said. Oh, yeah, you don't like me calling him Yah. What about Yah? Oh, Yahuwah, Yahweh. What about Yah? What, you thought I didn't know that? I call him Yah because I call him Abba Yah. Father, I will obey you. You don't tell me how to talk to my father. Well, you over here with politics instead of the law. You over here with politics. You know politics. I'm not saying politics. 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 Instead of the law. Y'all ain't teaching no law. Y'all ain't teaching no law. Because if you were teaching the law, you wouldn't have more than one wife. And y'all Israelite camps, y'all have more than one wife. And this book says you cannot have more than one wife at the same time. Y'all ain't telling them women y'all gonna send, y'all sending them to hell, causing them to commit adultery. Camps. Because I know you came from a camp. Because only these stupid ass camps is the one that comes up there. Bah ha ha Hashem, ha sha pusha, 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 bah ha ha, the lamb. See, I know the truth now. You can't come to me with that shit. See, I sat down and read the book for myself because the Most High Yah says in Isaiah 34, to seek from the book of the Most High Yah, seek from the book of the prophecies. See, I read the book of the prophecies. You didn't. You in because you wouldn't be on here talking about Yahweh Shai gonna smoke you. When he got smoked, he got barbecued on a tree. Now, the Most High Yah says this to Rachel. What, you thought I forgot where I was at? Now, the Most High Yah says here, Rachel, these are the words of the Most High Yah. There's a reward coming for your accomplishment, for your tears, for your prayers. The Most High tells Rachel, your children will return from the enemy's land. There is a hope for your future. Now, who's Rachel's children? Y'all know Rachel is the wife of Jacob, and she's the mother of Joseph, and she's the mother of Benjamin. There's a hope for Rachel's children. Who children? Which children is the Most High Yah going to tell you going to come back and start doing right? Y'all don't want that part out because y'all keep teaching Judah this and Judah that and Judah this and Judah this. Who are the first children coming back? Who are the first ones who are going to start teaching now? Who did I say I come from? I came from the tribe of Ephraim, and I came from the tribe of Levi. These are the first ones who are going to come back and start teaching the law. And teaching it how it's supposed to be taught. What does the Most High Yah say here? See, y'all read over, y'all don't even want to read this part. Because if you read all of Jeremiah 31, it will tell you who, what, when, and where. And it'll also tell you that there is no new covenant yet. This is written in here. The new covenant ain't came yet. It couldn't have. If you read Jeremiah 31. But see, this motherfucker here, over here, don't know that because he's in the Greek Israelite group. They're believing in the goat. That 33-year-old lamb. Don't look up. Look at 33-year-old. Y'all look on your phones. I ain't got to keep showing y'all this. I already did a class about who Yahweh is. I proved it to you, who he is. Just go back and look. Go look. You're so busy wanting to disrespect the Most High Yah on the Saturday because the sun ain't went down yet. He said, keep it holy. And you over here talking about how the goat gonna smoke somebody when he the one got roasted on the pole. I'm just waiting on y'all. Look it up. Look it up. Go see what a 33-year-old lamb look like. Then go look at the Baphomet and then look at y'all God. They look the exact same. Now the Most High Yah tells Rachel, what you thought I forgot? The Most High Yah tells Rachel, your children will return into their borders. And who is Rachel? The mother of Joseph and the mother of Benjamin. Joseph is the father of who? Ephraim and Manasseh. Now, the Most High Yah says this. Who is he saying? Who he about to talk about? These are the words of the Most High Yah, not Texas. I have heard Ephraim's moaning. Ephraim says, this is what Ephraim says now. You have chastised me, and I have become chastising, like an untrained cow. Ephraim calls out to Yah and says, bring me back to you, Yah, and I shall return. For you, Yah, or my God. This is Ephraim. They don't teach y'all that in Greek Israelites. Ephraim says, for you are Yah, my God. Then Ephraim says, for after my returning, after you returning, what does Ephraim do? Ephraim regretted. And after Ephraim was made aware of their sinfulness, Ephraim did what? Slapped their thigh in anguish. Ephraim said, I was ashamed, and I was also humiliated. Why? Because Ephraim said, I bore the disgrace of my youth. How are we disgraced? Because y'all was running around talking about ha 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 ha, the ha ha sha ha hoop hoop. And then the Most High Yah says this to the whole world. Is Ephraim my favorite son, a delightful child, that when I speak of Ephraim, I remember Ephraim more and more. And therefore, my inner self yearns for Ephraim, and I will surely take pity on Ephraim. These are the words of the Most High Yah. Then the Most High Yah tells Ephraim this. Ephraim, make a road marker for yourselves. Set up a landmark for yourself, Ephraim. Set the thoughts of your heart upon the road back to me, Ephraim. And in the route that you walk, Ephraim, and the thoughts upon your road, Ephraim, the route that you walk, Ephraim. What does he say, Ephraim? What does he say, Ephraim? I read that twice on purpose for the people in the back, you Christians and you Greek Israelites. He says, Ephraim, return, O maidens, Israel. Maidens. I thought maidens were women. He said, Ephraim, get on the road and return, you maidens. He said, maidens. This is just says the Most High Yah. O maidens of Israel, return to your cities. And then he said, up here, your children will return to their borders. Then he says, make you a road sign, Ephraim. Set your landmark. Set your thoughts. Ephraim, get on the road. Walk. Return, O maidens. Let's keep reading since you wanted me to read it to you. What else does the Most High Yah say to the maidens? Return to your cities, maidens. How long will you slip away or wayward daughters? Daughters! So you saying I can't read? See where my finger at? That word says daughter. Now, what does the Most High Yah says here? Now this was it. Now you finna call y'all lie. You finna call y'all lie right now, because what does the Most High Yah say right here? What's the next thing? You know Jeremiah 31 good, right? What is Jeremiah 31? Verse 24. Oh, I'm sorry. I jumped down. I got it two-sided. Verse 21 say. What does it say? How long will you slip away, O wayward daughters? For the Most High Yah has created something new in the world. Woo! Now what's this new thing? I thought, oh, the new thing Abba Yah says to do, but you're going to say they don't mean that. You're going to say the book is a lie. You know the book you say you read. Now, what does it say here? That the Most High, let me turn it around so you can see it. Where I'm pointing my finger at. Since I don't know what I'm talking about. Because apparently I can't read. Right there where I got it highlighted at. Right there. You see me just highlight this because I've been read this. What does that say right there? What them words say? What them words say? What them words say? It says, for the Most High has created something new in the world, that the women will court the men back to Yah. We will be the courters, the teachers. Oh, wait, what? Then he goes on and say this. That says the Most High Yah. But y'all don't believe Yah. You say he a lie. That he sent a demigod. That's what y'all Greek Israelites teach. Y'all don't even let a woman speak. So this couldn't have happened yet. Y'all won't even let a woman speak in the congregation. Y'all tell them, shut up, ho. Paul said you ain't supposed to say shit. Even though Yah just told you in 2 different places that we are teachers. He said, go get the wise women and contemplate the things you did. Contemplate your sins. Go get the wise women so they can teach. You said that ain't what it means, even though exactly what it says. Oh, it's a parable. Like Yahushua teach you how to do. It's a parable. So that means the Most High Yah don't mean exactly what he said. I read it to you. I didn't add to it, didn't take away. I read it to you. He's going to do a new thing in the world. What's that new thing? You should have it in your book. You want me to look it up in yours? In King James? Because it does say that in there. And y'all call it a curse. I've seen y'all teach that there was a curse. Y'all don't think I don't go back and look at y'all teachings? And the lies you teach, and you tell them women, this is a curse. So when they read it, and they sit and read it, they go, oh no, this is a curse. Where does it say this is a curse? The Most High Yah said this is a reward. And y'all said that the Most High Yah says right here in Jeremiah 31 that this is a reward. And you told the women in y'all church, I seen y'all teachers, I seen y'all teach. Y'all told these women this is a curse. Y'all motherfucking lie, and y'all gonna burn in hell for lying on y'all. Blaspheme his name every day. You blasphemous motherfucker, you. He says it's a reward, and you told them there was a curse. I saw you teach it. I saw you teach it. What you think I don't go and go out and see what the enemy doing? He shows me who to go look at. Oh, I be looking at y'all. Y'all just don't know. Woo! I might type in y'all only. That's it. I don't say nothing else. Or I might say all praises to y'all only. That's all I say. Y'all don't even wonder. Y'all don't even know why I'm saying it. Because you got judged, guilty, lying. You got on there. You're going to be the first ones he's coming for. Do y'all not know this book? The Most High said, anybody who leads my sheep down the wrong road, when he show up and show out, y'all going to be the first one he killed. And y'all sat there, and I saw y'all teach that this was a curse when it says it's a reward right here. Y'all sat there and talked. I see you do it. It ain't what I think, it's what I saw. Y'all teach this is a curse. When he says it's a reward. The Most High Yah, that says the Most High Yah. For this is a reward for your kindness. And you turned around and told them daughters of Zion this was a curse. Your fucking ass gonna burn. Taking the Most High Yah's word and changing it into what it did not say. It's only 7 of us out here that know the truth. Only 7. He told me that. He showed me. It's only 7 of us out here know the true truth. 7 people on earth. The rest of y'all don't know shit. How do I know that? Read the book. Y'all don't want to read the book. Because you're dear Yahweh, yo, Baba goat. Y'all reading his book. Y'all praying at his feet. And it's going to cost you your life and everybody you telling that to. And the Most High is going to hold you in high regard for doing that. Go look and see what he said for the people who lead his sheep astray. His people. See what's going to happen to you. Camps. Go see. I ain't threatening you. I would threaten you. I can't threaten you. He can. And he will make good on it. And you are the one going to receive the recompense for your action. You are the one that leading the people down the wrong road. You are doing it. Taking them away from the law that can save their souls. You better go read Isaiah 24. What the Most High Yah say he's going to do. Isaiah 24 says he's gonna beat the nations. I'm going to beat them. I'm gonna beat him like the olive tree until it's gonna be only a few people on earth. You gonna be one of them because you just sit here and denied the power on the Most High God on His set apart day and gave praise to a fallen deity. Now, let's keep reading. The Most High Yah says this, thus says the Most High Yah, the Master of Legion, the God of Israel. People will again say this thing in the land of Judah and in cities when I return their captivity. May the Most High Yah bless you. That's what it says. In a abode of righteousness, O holy mountain, Judah will dwell in it, in its cities together. Plowmen, those who travel the herd. Who is Judah going to be? They're going to be plowmen. They're going to be those who travel with the herds. They're not going to live in Zion. They're going to be plowmen, and they're going to be those who travel with the herd. Why does Judah get that? You should be happy Judah get anything. What did Judah do? What the fuck did Judah do? Judah, why we are in all this trouble right now? What did Judah do? You ain't read this book. Judah did sacrifice in the temple, violating Levitical law. 4 counts of it. That's why we got 400 years. Because them motherfuckers. That's why Judah got knocked down to plowing. Go read Obadiah. Where Judah gonna live at? Judah gonna be on the outskirts of the outskirts of the outskirts. Benjamin is gonna be closer to Mount Zion than Judah. You think you can just unalive and kill and think you get away with it? Do you curse your family for doing that? The Most High Yah says Judah is full of wine and full of blood. What blood are you talking about? The Hawashah. Y'all teaching that shit. You think you gonna get a reward? He said the reward goes to Ephraim. The daughters of Zion and the sons of Jerusalem is Ephraim. Go look it up. What does he say in Obadiah? Who lives in Zion? Joseph, not Judah. My book tells you that the people running around here calling themselves Judah ain't even Judah. They ain't even Judah. Judah ain't even in America. Judah ain't here. Judah got spread to the 4 corners of the earth. You think I don't know this book? That's who he goes to go gather. The only ones in America is Israel. The tribe of Judah, they spread to the 4 corners of the earth. That's the only ones that got spread to the 4 corners of the earth. Why? Because they committed blood sacrifice in the temple. You know why Israel got in trouble? I ain't saying Israel better. Israel started taking money. They started passing the collection plate. Started skimming out of the pot. But Judah murdered in the temple. People in Yah's temple. That's why the Most High Yah had to tear the temple down because blood was spilled in there. Y'all contaminated the abomination of desolation, which you think it was. You want to know about the people you call yourself worshiping, and that ain't even Judah that y'all running around here in America with y'all purple outfits on and gold tassel. That's Simeon and Reuben. Judah ain't even here. Judah won't even come back into the gathering. You run around here calling yourself Judah. You ain't Judah, you stupid. Stupid. Can't even read. The Most High says that Judah is in the four corners of the earth. Why? Israel is over here in the promised land. This is the promised land, you stupid bitch. This is the land of the milk and honey. You go in there and read, you'll find out where Ephraim at. Wherever Ephraim at, that's the promised land, because we never left. It was y'all who left. He distinguishes between Judah and Israel. Israel's still in the land. He said, I'm going to bring the people over on Israel in the land, and Judah's going to get spread to the four corners of the earth. You tell me I can't read now? Y'all so stupid. And you know those groups were set up by the government. They are 501s. They are government entities. Those camps. Keeping y'all in idolatry. They tried to head it off and it didn't work. They tried to stop it. It didn't work. They cannot stop Yah. They cannot stop the creator Yah. Then you over here trying to tell somebody gonna get smoked by somebody who got smoked. You sound ignorant. Now the Most High Yah says this. Judah will be a plowman. The one who does the earth. You're gonna be in the field. Benjamin gonna be in the field. How do I know? I read it. The people who gonna be in the temple is Joseph. That's why y'all hate Joseph so much. That's why Joseph ended up getting a double portion. It's called the Melchizedek line. Oh, you don't think I knew about the Melchizedek line? You don't think I know about the Zodoks? I told you that. That's sound confirmation. Melchizedek line is Joseph and Levi put together. They became one. Y'all don't know nothing about this because you ain't read the book. Then you don't know who you're looking at. You run mucking around here. I'm Judah. We're Judah. We're Judah. Judah ain't even here. In America, talking about you, Judah, and Judah ain't even here yet. Because we ain't been gathered yet. Judah ain't in America. Judah is over in Africa. Judah is over in Europe. Judah is down in South America. Judah is on them islands. That's Judah. He says, I'm going to take Judah, take them from the four corners of the earth. I'm going to bring them back in the promised land. I'm going to the islands and I'm going to the other nations and bring Judah back. He specifically says Judah, not Israel. He defines the difference between Israel and the difference between Judah. He even says in here the northern kingdom and the southern kingdom. It don't say that in your book, it says it in mine. He specifically says, I will go and gather Judah from the four corners of the earth and off the islands. For you Greek Israelites, you know, marching in your purple. Bullshit, man. Bullshit. You just a Christian in a purple outfit. Teaching the same bullshit and not teaching the law. If they teach the law, if they're teaching you the law, they're teaching you the law. And why do they have more than one wife? When the Most High says you cannot do that. Why they got a harem? It literally says in here, cannot have a second wife. Your first wife is a lie because it will cause competition. That's what it reads. Y'all don't even know the book you claim to be teaching. That shows you ain't reading the law. Cannot have a second wife, but the first one is still alive. will cause competition between daughters. Bible says, no, you violate the law. What, you think I don't know this book? So you think I just getting out here talking out my ass? This is why I keep telling you to get the book and read it. That ain't even in y'all book. But you over here pointing the finger at me, talking about you a woman teaching it says, and you told me to read it and I read it. And then you like, it don't mean that. It literally says it. And the Most High Yah said, I did not hide anything. He says it in Isaiah 44, and he says it in Deuteronomy 30. I did not hide it. He didn't tell you in parables. He didn't do it in secret place. He straight said what he said, and he meant what he meant. He meant what he meant. Then you gonna turn around and call him a lie. You call him dust as the Most High Yah lie, not me. He said, this is a reward. Ephraim, daughters of Zion, wayward daughters, old maidens, this is your reward. Turn back, come back to the road, and they're making a new thing. But the women will be teaching the men. I wonder why we got to come teach y'all. Paul, because y'all teaching politics. That's why we got to teach y'all. Y'all stupid ass is stuck in the butt cheeks of Paul. You got your nose right up in his asshole. Smelling his shit and regurgitating it. That's why we got to teach. Because y'all been indoctrinated. Running around here. Leading the children of Israel to slaughter. I'm telling you, laws, statutes, commandments. The first thing you came on here is with politics. You think I'm gonna get on here and violate the law so he can get me? Why would I do that for myself? I ain't getting no money. I ain't getting no fame. I get harassed and cussed out and talked shit to all the time for teaching this stuff. I ain't gaining no popularity. I ain't making a bunch of friends. I'm creating enemies by telling the truth. People who claim themselves to be Yah only make videos about me, against me. They claim to be Yah only, but they still teaching politics. Telling the daughters of Zion to shut up. These are for people who's supposed to be Yah only. Oh, I had one brother went in on me hard, y'all. Oh, he talked about my hair. He talked about my face. He talked about my clothes. He talked about who I am as a person, as a woman. He don't know me. All because I was teaching. And he's supposed to be Yah only. So it ain't just you. It ain't just you, the Christian lights, you Greek lights, you Greek Israelites. It's Yah onlys too. Doing it too. That's why the Most High Yah showed me it's only 7 y'all out here teaching right. It's only 7 y'all. Because it's a Yah only man out here teaching to hate the daughters of Zion. He's teaching you to curse them. And he don't know what he did to himself. Just like you. You think I wasn't called? You think I'm a witch? You think I already know what y'all, I know what y'all say. You think I don't see it? You think I don't see y'all videos? He leads me to you. And I see it. So you gonna tell me that the creator of first and last is lying that he rewarded the daughters of Zion, that he rewarded the children of Ephraim, and the daughter, he literally says daughters here. He literally says maiden. Do I need to look up the word maiden for you? Maidens of Israel, you are rewarded. So you calling him a lie. Just like he said that his only begotten son is Israel. And then y'all go over there and teach these people that he had a child with a woman. The Most High says in Isaiah 52, you blaspheme his name every day. The Most High Yah did not have a baby with a woman. And he didn't send the Holy Spirit to do it. He would never do that. He didn't do it. You're lying on it. You won't burn for it. Stop lying on the Creator, y'all. I'm here to tell you the truth. The thing that's going to set you free, that's going to take you out of slavery. Slavery is still here. They just put it on, they just put the chains on your mind. On your mind. On your mind. It's time to break loose of it. Grab your armor. Read it. I wouldn't be here teaching. I wouldn't be here teaching if y'all was doing it right. He wouldn't have needed to call me. He wouldn't have needed to call me. If y'all was actually teaching the truth, then what I'm doing here? Then why are we looking out here and we still the bottom? Why? Why are we still being called by bywords? Why are they still hanging our people from trees, our men and our daughters from trees? Why are they still kidnapping our children? Why is the popo still rolling up on us if y'all the ones who are teaching the right thing? And popping cats in our asses. If y'all was a real people, if y'all was truly teaching the truth, they would be scared. They wouldn't do it. They know y'all ain't the real people. That's why they be rolling up on y'all like they do. And y'all be shaking too. Y'all so scared. I watched the video of one of them camps. Oh, call the police. You didn't call y'all. Y'all called man. I'm like, look at this nigga. He over here talking about he know the law. He got the law. And the Most High Yah says the people who call in my name will be saved. And y'all call the man. Go look it up. The camp shaking in their boots, scared because a white man rolled up on them. Ah, help us, white man! And they say they the people. I wouldn't trust them. Pissing on themselves. Then you supposed to be. But you were pissing on yourself. You think I'm gonna follow you? You ain't got the power of Yah in you. You ain't got the weapon of mass destruction on your side. Or you wouldn't have needed to call the popo. All you would have said is Yah, and they would have ran. Because I done did it before. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't nothing but a branch of Christianity. Y'all ain't shit. Your mammy ain't shit. Your daddy ain't shit. And your camp ain't shit. And you gonna get killed. And your children too. And all the people you calling in your camp gonna die brutally. I'm telling you to your face for this and it happened to you. Do you hear that? Y'all gonna die, and y'all gonna cause all these people to die. And it's a set apart day. This is a set apart day. You are not keeping it holy. Y'all are not keeping it holy. What does the law say? What does the Ten Commandments say? What does the Ten Commandments say? Don't call in the name of nobody else. Do not create an idol and worship it. Do not misuse my name or you will be punished. Keep the Sabbath day holy and set apart. So you are calling on a demigod named on the set apart day. Today's the set apart day right here, right now. You cursing yourself. Anybody that does that, curse themselves. You're like, wait a minute, what's she talking about? Right here. Right there. Look what these niggas doing. And they the GRs. Ignorant. They ignorant as fuck. They cursing themselves. They cursing themselves. They're not keeping the set apart day holy and about Yah and Yah only. They're making it about themselves. They're making it about a deity. The Most High said, keep it holy, keep it set it apart, and keep it about me. I teach Yah only. That's all I teach. That's what the Most High Yah called me to do, a daughter of Zion. I'm from the tribe of Ephraim and the tribe of Levi. And then he's laughing at Yah. Not me, Yah. Yah. Yah said keep the, I just told you the law and he think it's a joke. I just told you the law and these people think it's a joke. And then this same person went and got this group. Oh, I do things on purpose. I knew he was coming back. And he brought reinforcements to life. Y'all see these people? And these supposed to be men. They're supposed to be protecting the daughters of Zion. They ain't no man. These ain't men. They ain't men. They just three-legged walking dogs who worship at the foot of white men, who kiss their ass and they lick the middle of Paul's ass. They lick the middle of Paul's ass, y'all. They got shit on their lips. But they teaching y'all shit. They got shit on their lips. Everything coming out their mouth is shit. If you teaching Pauline politics, you are teaching shit. Come out the mouth, you're gonna see the shit all in the corners of their mouth. The angels agree. Shit. They shit talking, they shit walking. Came over here with the New Testament, the New Testament. Look what he arguing me with. Look what he tried to talk to me with. With 1 Timothy, y'all. And then you wonder why I'm calling him shit. The first thing he did was come over here with shit. With the book of death. He came over here with the book of death. With the book of death to tell me something. The book of death. The book that will lead you to hell. The book that will get you brutally killed by the Most High Yah himself. The shit book. It's shit. Worthless. It'll send you to hell. It's worthless. I bet they don't know about this book, the book of death. I bet you don't know about it. What's the book of death? The Most High tells you he gave a book of life and a book of death. What's the book of death? What is the book of death? Ezekiel 20 tells you what the book of death is. It's the book that has the sacrifice, the first one. Ezekiel 20 tells you that. He said, and I allowed you to have that book so you can be killed, so I can destroy you. So you are teaching out of the book of death to make people get destroyed. You don't even know what I'm talking about because you ain't even read Ezekiel 20. You don't even know. You don't even know. You don't even know what you're talking. Go read Ezekiel 20. Go read Ezekiel 20. I see your name. And you lick all up between the asshole Paul. You think I can't read? You think I can't read? And again, I'm going to call you he. You know why? You're going against your nature. We ain't supposed to submit to no man. We ain't supposed to bow down to the feet of men. That is what the scripture says, not what Paul says, not what Timothy said. You on here telling me you ain't shit then. And I'm telling you to your face, you ain't shit. You eat shit, you speak shit, and you talk shit. You teach shit. You lick all up in between the ass of a man. And you do not teach the truth. Most High Yah says, do not worship at the feet of a man. And y'all do. That's idolatry. Whether it be a man in a camp, whether it be a man, a president, a mayor, fallen deity, a son of man, a God. Whatever if you are worshiping at the foot of them, and you are putting the word of a man above the creator, yeah, you ain't shit. You are dung to the Most High. Yeah, that's what he called you, dung. I'm telling you what he called you. You don't like what he said? You don't like what the creator said? He said you're shit and you're dung. That's what he called you. Those who worship at the foot of man, you are shit to him. What's dung? What's dung? What's dung? You know, you don't like being called out for who you are. You the one put yourself on. You the one put yourself on blast by even saying something. You should have shut up. You didn't even go read the verses first. You didn't even go read. You came at somebody who's been reading this book for 2 years, 2 years, 2 years, 2 years, 2 years. You ain't read the book. You ain't read the book. You ain't read the book. If I'm a bitch, what did it make you then? Because I'm following the law, statutes, commandments. You ain't. If I'm the bitch, then you lower than me. What can be lower than a bitch, than a female dog? If I'm the bitch, I'm the witch. I'm the one who's the witch and the bitch. And I'm following the laws, the statutes, and the commandments. Then what that make you? That makes you even lower than me. That means you the shit on the bottom of my feet. What does the Most High Yah say about y'all? Y'all gonna be ashes under our feet. Y'all gonna be ashes under our feet. I'm telling you who you are. You are ashes under our feet. You don't even like reading. I will, Terry. See, there's somebody actually who wants to hear what the law say. Y'all don't want to see what the law say. Let's keep reading. Now, Israel is the bride of the Most High Yah. Israel is the bride of the Most High Yah. We went into a covenant. We took nuptials. He said this over in Jeremiah 2:2. Now, I'm going to go down here and read to let you know, to show you that we are still under this covenant because the new covenant hasn't come yet. It couldn't have. There's no way the new covenant could be here yet. How do I know? Let's read it. Now, the Most High says this. Behold, the days are coming. This is Jeremiah 31, verse 26. Behold, the days are coming. These are the words of the Most High Yah. And I shall sow the house of Israel and the house of Judah together. We ain't been gathered yet. That's the first clue. We ain't even been gathered yet. That's the first clue. This ain't happened yet. Number 2, what's the next thing? And it shall be, just as I was diligent concerning them, to uproot you, to smash you, to destroy you, to annihilate you, to bring evil upon you. So will I be diligent concerning to Israel and Judah, to build them and plant them. Have we been built and planted yet? It's number 2 to let you know this ain't happening yet. These are the words of the Most High Yah. And in those days, it will no longer be said. What will no longer be said? That the father ate sour grapes and the teeth of the son is set on edge. Now, what does that mean? What does the Most High Yah say when he's saying eating sour grapes? That means sinning. It will no longer be taught that somebody can die for somebody else's sin. That's a lie beyond lies. Ezekiel 20, Ezekiel 18, all tells you that. It all tells you that. It tells you that. Nobody can die for your sins. He says it in Deuteronomy, and then he reiterates it. That nobody can die for nobody else's sin. Nobody can die for nobody's sin. So he tells you right here, it will no longer be said. It will no longer be said. Why? Because the lie will be squashed. Now, that's the third thing. Because people still saying it. We got people right here in this chat that are teaching that somebody died for your sin. They're telling you this right now. He died for your sin. Worship at his feet. That's what they're teaching. What is it going to say? What is the Most High Yah? We're going to start teaching rather every man will die for his own sin. And that the man who eats sour grapes, his own teeth, be set on edge. He let you know he's talking about sin. I'm just reading it. Let's keep going. Now that's number 4. Let's find out what number 5 meant is. Behold, the days are coming. These are the words of the Most High Yah. Not Tessa's words. These are the words of the Most High Yah. When I will seal a new covenant. Oh, there's a new covenant coming. There is a new covenant. Now, what is that new covenant? All right, let's keep going. Let's read it. All I'm doing is reading a book that you can read for yourself. You don't need me to read it for you. You can download and read it for yourself. for free. Did a new covenant that the Most High Yah will do what? Will seal with the house of Israel and with the house of Judah. Not like the covenant that we're in right now. It says, not like the covenant that I sealed with your forefathers on the day that I took them out of the land of Egypt. Oh, woo! He said, not like the one that I sealed with them when I took them out of the land of Egypt. And the Most High Yah says over here that in the wilderness, Jeremiah 22, in the wilderness, that we took a vow, that we took nuptials to him in the wilderness. So that means we still under that covenant right now, because the new covenant ain't happened yet, because we ain't even be gathered yet. Oh my God, I'm a Black woman and I can read. And I can read. Well, dang, am I a rarity? Well, damn, I must be a jam. Yeah, I'm getting smart with you. Why? Because I just read to you that there's a new covenant that will be taken. Not like the one that was done in the wilderness. Then I read to you in Jeremiah 2:2 that we took nuptials and we took a covenant. That we became the bride of Yah in the wilderness. Precepts do what? What do precepts do? They bring joy to the heart. They bring joy to the heart. Woo! The precepts will bring joy to the heart. They will set you free and set you apart. See, you'll start walking right, talking right, singing right, praying right when you go in there and put the precepts together. Precept Jeremiah 2:2 and precept now in Jeremiah 31. He said he makes sure to let you know that this covenant that y'all did in Egypt in the wilderness is right here. We still under it. The new covenant don't come to win. When is the new covenant? When he gathers the house of Israel and the house of Judah. Y'all over here thinking y'all Judah and y'all ain't even Judah. Y'all don't even know who the fuck you are. I came from the tribe of Judah. You ain't Judah, bitch. Is your ass in America? Is you in America? Then you ain't Judah. Judah ain't here. Most of y'all said Judah's down in the islands. Judah's over in Africa. Judah's over in Europe. Judah's down there. Here, they ain't here. Judah and Ephraim ain't in the same place. If you read this book, you know that Judah and Ephraim ain't in the same place. I guess that's what I get for reading. That's how I know who I'm looking at. The Most High Yah says when he gathers, in the end, he's going to pull Ephraim up out of where? Out of where? Out of Babylon. Oh, I thought America was the Babylon. Ain't that what y'all teaching? He's going to pull Ephraim up. He literally specifically said Ephraim. So then where is Babylon then? Y'all keep saying that Babylon is America. America is Babylon. America is Babylon. Then where Ephraim at then? Where Ephraim? Go look at the blessings that Ephraim was given. Y'all ain't read it. You couldn't have. Because you would know that Ephraim was given a miracle. Ephraim got the best. The best land, the best everything. We got the best land. We got the best everything. They came over here on Ephraim. This is the land of Ephraim. I don't want to hear your shit. That 12 tribe list ain't shit. It ain't right. You know how you know it ain't right? Because if you can read, you would know that Levi lives in every city. You can't even fucking read. Every city across the world, wherever there's a tribe, where there was a city, lived Levi. So that 12 tribe list is impossible. It is impossible. It is impossible. My dog made me laugh, yeah. That 12 tribe list is impossible. Most High, y'all said that's Judah in the islands. But y'all said Judah here. So you calling y'all? Now, the new covenant is this. What is the new covenant? What is the caveat to the new covenant? Not like the covenant that I sealed with their forefathers on the day that I took them up out of the hands of what? Out of the land of what? Egypt. And then you did what? Abrogated the covenant. Oh yeah. Let me just say. Shut my shit off, and I gotta go redo it. For somebody who's supposed to be lying, they surely is coming in trying to cut my shit off way too many times. I'm lying, right? They sure loves trying to shut my shit off. That's why I got more than one of this, more one of that, one of that. Somebody who's supposed to be lying. Now, here's the caveat. Now, he says, for you abrogated my covenant. I mean, you didn't do it. Although I became your master. This is what the Most High Yah says. These are the words of the Most High Yah, not test. It literally says, these are the words of the Most High Yah. For this is the covenant that I shall seal with the house of Israel after the days. What days? The great and terrible day, y'all. I will place my Torah within them. I will do what? I will write it on their heart. I will be a God for them, and they will be a people for me. Now, what is the caveat of having the law to put on your heart? It says here that you would not have to teach again. I'll block them. I'll block them. Because I don't want you to leave. I want them to leave. I'll block them. Hold on, give me a second. I'll go and block them. All right. There's those one right there. All right, they're done. Now, the Most High Yah says this. The new covenant is he will put the law in our hearts. That couldn't have happened yet. Why? Because I'm here teaching. There's other people out here teaching. You don't know. How do you not know Yah, we're seeking him, you're having to learn. You're having to seek him, you're having to find him. How do we know this hasn't happened yet? It says here, the new covenant that I shall seal with the house of Israel after those days, I will place my Torah within them. I will write it on their hearts. I will be a God for them, and they will be a people for me. After he does it, we will no longer have to teach each other. Israel will not have to teach each other no more. And no one has to walk up to you and say, do you know the Most High Yah? For all of you will know me from the smallest to the greatest. These are the words of the Most High Yah. And this says, this will be when I forgive your iniquity and will no longer recall your sins. Now, can I get an answer from anybody? Can I get an answer from anybody? Do you know everything about the Most High? If you don't know, then the law ain't in your heart. And I wouldn't have to get on here and tell you. And Mr. Real Talk wouldn't have to get on here and tell you. Abyo Nazir wouldn't have to get on here and tell you. None of these people would have to get on you and tell you that, hey, y'all, we need to go to the book of life and follow the laws and statutes and commandments, because you wouldn't know it, because the law would be written in your heart. There would be no controversy and arguing and going back and forth. Why would you argue? What would you need to argue about it? Because you wouldn't know. The only people who are not does not have this covenant, that have the law put on their heart, the people who turned down Abiyah in the beginning. And if you go back to the beginning of my video, you'll find where I read that the Most High Yah went to Esau first, he went to Egypt, he went to Ammon and Moabite, and they turned Yah down. The Israelites are the only one who accepted this. And this is why we will get the reward of having the law put on their heart, and they won't. Them teaching you this lie that everybody's going to go to heaven and everybody's going to do, and there's still not going to be, death will still be on the table for the people who don't have the law written on their heart. And the Most High Yah says the only people who will get the law written on their heart is Israel. If you're an Israelite, here's your chance. You start following the laws. If you start following the laws, say it again. If you start following the laws, if you start doing them, you will get the law written on your heart and you will not die. You will have life, eternal life. The Most High Yah says over in Daniel chapter 12, some people are going to wake from the grave to eternal life, and some is going to wake with eternal abhorrence. And it also says that the people who teach the law, start teaching the law. The people who teach the law will be rewarded more than everybody else. I'm in it to win it. Get in it to win it. Start teaching. Get the book. Start reading it. Start reading. You ain't even got to read it to a master. Read it to your children. Those who teach the law will win. You will get the law written on your heart. Teach it to you. Read it to your husband. Read it to your neighbors. Read it to your mama. Read it to your kids. You win. Go read Daniel chapter 12. Anybody that teach this law wins. I'm winning. I'm in it to win it. I want to be with y'all. I got a selfish reason for doing this. Because I want to live forever. So I'm teaching the law because I want to live forever. I'm teaching the law so I can walk and talk with the Most High Yah. I'm teaching the law because the book says everybody who teaches the law lives forever, never, and never, never. And then you teach it to your kids. Guess what they get? Then the kids go to the neighbor and teach it to them. Hey, my mama said we ain't supposed to be eating that pork. Your child gets forever. You save your children. Are you in it to win it? Do you want slavery gone? Do you want wicked people gone? Here's the answer. I have no stock in this book. I don't print this book. I don't make no money off the people reading this book. The only thing I get from this book is everlasting life. And you can get it too. You don't need me to do this. But I am here to turn the hearts of the children, of the sons with the fathers and the daughters with the mothers back to Yah. Because if I do that, then the Most High Yah comes back. The Most High Yah comes back. He comes back. Are y'all ready for this to end? Are y'all ready to get these people away from you and your children? Are you ready to be able to allow your son and daughter to walk the street and you ain't got to worry about the Gestapo coming and snatching them and killing them? Huh? Are y'all ready? Are you ready? That's what I'm here today to do. That's my job. That's what Most High Yah called me to do. To turn the hearts of the children back to Yah. The daughters of Zion and the sons of Jerusalem. This is how he defined y'all. The daughters of Zion and the sons of Jerusalem is the reason why I say it. I say it the way Yah said it. You need to know who you are. Turn back to the law. Turn back to the statutes. Turn back to the covenant. Y'all have to get off of here because the law says you have to eat. You cannot fast. You cannot fast on the Shabbat. So I have to eat before the sun go down, and the sun will be going down in about 30 minutes. And I do have some food prepared. I just got to warm it up and eat it. But I will be teaching on this again. I'm not finished teaching about the covenant, about us, the covenant. I told you this is going to be like a 5 to 6 part series. There's a lot of information in this. Here it is right here, what I'm teaching. This is what the Most High Yah. These are the precepts that I'm teaching. All of this stuff goes together. The only thing I taught today, I'll line out the stuff that I taught today. Okay, last Shabbat, I taught this. And this is what I just taught. That's a lot of information I gave you in just those verses right there. And you can screenshot this and go read this ahead of time on your own. I don't mind you doing that. This is not mine to keep. This is our inheritance. Why would I keep your inheritance away from you? The Most High Yah says the inheritance of Israel is the law. Why would I try to keep your inheritance for myself? That's weird. That would be wicked and evil for me to do. To keep the inheritance for myself. The inheritance of Israel is the law. And when we do the law and practice the law, we get what comes along with the law? Yah. And then we get our powers back. We get our freedom back. We get our peace back. Then you ain't got to worry about your children being safe no more. Because the Most High Yah says the enemies of Israel is my enemies. But we have to go and turn back to him. You got to go back. Remember the covenant. Yeah, remember the vows that we took to Yah. Don't y'all realize these vows are very important? We promised to do this, and we promised to do that. Till death do us part. To Yah, the Creator. Some of y'all call him Yahweh. Some of y'all call him Yah. Oh, some of y'all call him Yah. Y'all all saying the same thing, whether you realize it or not. It's just different things about him. Let me read to you who our Father is, who our husband is. These are some of the things that I've read about in this book that I put together. These are just some. This is not even all. And I tell you this every time, because these are the things that I've read about him. I want you to know who he is, so you can know who you're serving, so who you can know, so you can turn back to him. I ain't here to keep it from you. I'm here to set you free and set you apart. You want to be saved? He said, call in my name, and you will be saved. Jeremiah 33 says what? My name is Yah. Call on me. It'll be him who will be answering you. Ask him to empty you out of the ways of this world and fill you with his walk, his thought. Watch he show up. Watch he show up. Watch he show up. Pray this prayer every day. I pray it every day. Empty me out of the ways of this world and fill me with your ruach, fill me with your walk, fill me with your talk, fill me with your way. He leads me. Same thing David says. It's you who leads me. It's you. It's Yah who is the one that leaded me on what to read. Yah is the one that showed me that this is the book of life and that this is the book of death. I got it from him. He told me. I don't need no man to tell me this. Y'all don't need me to tell me you this. Yah will show you. Then you can save your children. You can save your families. You can come out of bondage. I'm ready to be out. I'm tired of these people. I don't want to see them on earth no more. Pray like Solomon. You want their wicked asses off earth. You ain't doing nothing wrong for saying that. The Most High Yah says the people who pray against the abominations on the earth will get a mark on their head by the angels. And the angels will put a mark on your head and you will be saved on that great and terrible day. That's Ezekiel. That's Ezekiel. You hate the abominations. You hate them hanging out people on trees. You hate them rolling up on them, shooting them to death in the street, beating them to death, snatching them and putting them in prison house. The Most High Yah said the prison doors were open. This scripture, that ain't what I'm saying. He said the prison doors were open when y'all start back serving me. You want your sons back? You want your husbands back? You want your freedom? You want your peace? It's right here in the book. And what you gotta do. You gotta walk right, talk right, sing right, and pray right. And do. And don't let them fool you. They ain't working for y'all. They working for Lucifer. Anybody that'll tell you to drink blood and anybody is going against the Levitical law and they hate y'all. Go look at who. Go look up who Yah calls his enemy. AI will tell you that Yah call anybody his enemy that violate the law. You his enemy and you don't even know it because you're violating the law. You have took a covenant to drink blood, if you've got baptized by the church, if you have been eating the body, if you've been taking communion, repent. Fall out of agreement with that covenant that you took. Fall out of agreement with it, repent, and start following the laws and statutes, or you're going to be brutally killed and you're going to get your whole family brutally killed. I'm just telling you the truth. If you don't believe me, that's between you and God. Because you, on judgment day, it's going to be him you're going to have to deal with. The book will be open with your name in it. They're going to say, you took blood. You took a covenant with another God, and you ate body, and you will be put to death. That's what will be written under your name. But if you repent from the way you were doing, and you start walking right, talking right, singing right, praying right, and doing these laws, statutes, commandments that he tells you to do, when that book open, you will get life. And I ain't talking about life in prison. I'm talking about life in paradise. You want to know the truth? There's the truth. And I keep telling you, it'll set you free and set you apart. You will walk different, talk different, sing different, and pray different. And yeah, I'm loud. I should be loud. Because we sat back for thousands of years quietly, allowing these people to kill us. And we had the ability to stop it. We've been allowing you to imprison our daughters and our sons and our men when all we had to do is call in the name of Yah, and he would have showed up and showed out for us. But y'all are doing it. We've been sat back and we've been quiet way too long. Damn it, it's time to open up the mouth and scream to the mountaintop and say, yeah, I'm right here. I'm serving you. I'm following your laws. I'm doing my part. And he will keep his word, and he will come and open the prison doors. He will get rid of the wicked, and he will walk on earth with us, and we will be saved. But you got to keep your part of your covenant. And that's follow them laws, follow the commandments, and call in your name on it. And you will be saved, and your children will be saved. And this world will be free of these wicked people. You got to trust them. Joshua said, he told him, do you want to serve the gods that came up over on the other side of the river, that came out of Egypt? He said, if you want that, go get it. But Joshua said, as for me and my house, I serve y'all only. And as for this house, when I'm talking about a house, I'm talking about my body. As for this house that hold my soul, I serve y'all only. He's the only one in my heart. He's the only one I pray to. He's the only one I go to. He's the only one I call on. And that's why I'm good. And my passion is because the precept says it will bring joy to your heart. When you find out about this law, woo, you're going to start hollering, woo, and you're going to start screaming, hallelujah. All praises to the Most High God. Everywhere you're going to go, people going to see you and they're going to step aside. Because they're going to know you are a child of the Most High God. Because how you walk, how you talk, and how you do. Your sway will be different. Your swagger will be big. Because you will no longer worship at the foot of man. You will no longer be under the foot of man. The chain will come off your neck. You will no longer be in bondage, and they don't want that. He called me for a reason, baby, because he knows once I found out the truth, I'm going to snitch. And I'm snitching all across the internet. Now, these are some attributes of the God I'm telling you to worship. Here's some of his attributes. If you get in this book and you read and you find out who the God I'm talking about, see, our God ain't no wimp. Our God don't let people kill him. Our God don't allow bullshit on his watch. The one that I worship. Woo, he's a kind. He's a warrior. He's a fighter. He ain't no pussy. Most High Yah is the only one who can see the beginning to the end. You can find that in Isaiah. The Most High Yah is the only lily of the valley. You can find that in Psalms. The Most High Yah is the all-consuming fire. You can find that in Exodus. The Most High Yah is the mighty one in all battles. Find that in Psalms. The Most High Yah is the great and only provider. You can find that in Psalms. The Most High Yah is the covenant keeper. You can find that in Malachi. The Most High Yah is the Ancient of Days. You can find that in Psalms. The Most High Yah is the King who spoke through the fire on Mount Sinai. Everybody should know that. That's in Exodus and Deuteronomy. The Most High Yah is the everlasting to the everlasting. You can find that in Psalms. The Most High Yah is the great glory of all glories. Woo! Woo! You can find that in Psalms. The Most High Yah is the author of the Hebrew Israelite story. The Most High Yah says in Psalms 102, I had these books written. I had them written. So the new people, the newborn people can what? Do what? Can do what? Praise me. So this book is about us serving him and praising him. This shit right here is about a demigod. This is the book of life. Now, the Most High Yah is the only one who's the ruler of the affairs of all men. Now, I showed you that in Deuteronomy 30. He said the whole earth. The whole earth. That means everybody is under his control. I'm telling you where to go find this stuff from. So you can go look. Don't take my word for it. Go read it for yourself. Write it down. Now, the Most High Yah made David excellent, Noah, Shem, Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, Rachel, Deborah, Moses, Enoch, Leah. What made them excellent? How did they become excellent before the Most High Yah? The law. Go through it. Read it. All of those people didn't get brutally killed. None of them got brutally killed. None of them. But I do know a book where a bunch of people got brutally killed. And that's why it's a shit piece of shit. They even tell you throughout here. The Most High tells you anybody get brutally killed, they was not of him. This is why this is shit. It's a piece of shit. It caused you to die brutally. Brutally. It begins with Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. It ends in Revelation. That's the shit I'm talking about. Now, the Most High Yah is the maker of the heavens and the earth. He's the maker of the heavens and the earth. The Most High Yah is the creator of the whole universe, and we read that word in Isaiah 45. The Most High Yah is the molder of you and me, Isaiah 44. The Most High Yah is that I am in that I am. You can find it all through the Tanakh. That's his name. He's I am. He's the I am. I am the one who did everything. That's his name. I am. I am. I did. I was. I am. I will be. The Most High Yah is that balm in Gilead that Jeremiah was searching for. Because see, Jeremiah was put in a bad situation because he was around a bunch of wicked people. And he was searching for some salve, some peace. Because the Most High Yah had exit stage left. And Jeremiah said, where is the balm in Gilead? The balm is what? The balm is what? Here these people is again on the set apart day with this wicked ass shit. The shit that's gonna get them put the hell. This is a set apart day. Can y'all keep that shit to Sunday, please? Go and take that down there to Reverend Fatback and Billy Bob. We don't do that around here. We are Hebrew Israelites, not Greek Israelites. Keep that shit to yourself. Now, if you go out throughout Psalms, David and other writers are always praying. If you go in Proverbs, they're always saying different things about Yah, who Yah's character is. I'm trying to tell you who the God that I worship is. I'm trying to show it to you. The Most High Yah is the only one who is our shield. I'm just reading to you what I got wrote down about him. These are the things that I figured out about the Most High Yah. Right here. I'm reading and studying and showing myself approved. I learned these things. No church taught me this. They don't teach the law in the church. They don't teach it. Go ask your pastor to teach it, tell you about the law. They won't tell it to you. Try to make them do it. They will run you up and call you a witch for trying to get you the law from them. Try to get them to try. Tell them, for the next 3 Sundays, I just want you to read the law in here. Don't read nothing else but the laws that came out of the first 5 books. I bet they won't do it. Come back and tell me what they say. Come back and tell me what they say. They ain't going to do it. Because they 501c, they owned by the government. The government tells you don't teach the law. You know who owns the government? It's the Greek. Who are the Greek? The Most High Yah talks about the Greek all the time in this book, how he gonna kill all of them. Y'all following the Greek? When he keeps telling them in the Valley of Jehoshaphat, he talks about how he gonna kill the Greeks. He calls them out, the Greeks. I'm gonna kill them. And y'all following Greek people? I wouldn't be found nowhere near them people. You better get away from them. You see what they calling me? They say, get off the page because I'm wicked. I'm telling you, laws, statutes, commandments. I'm telling you, don't drink blood. I'm telling you, don't do any of these things. I'm telling you, follow laws and statutes, commandments, and I'm a witch and I'm wicked. I get this all the time. I've been teaching for a year. A year. And for a year, all these men and all these women call me bitches. They call me hoes. They call me tricks. This is when I started cussing them out. They get on here and call me a witch, make videos on how I'm a witch. There's internet videos of people calling me a witch. Little old me. All I do is read this book. That's all I've been doing for the past year is reading this book to y'all. And they say I'm a witch. I come on a Saturday, every Saturday, and read this book, and they said I'm a witch. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? I have to take this beat down. I take it like a woman. I'm a grown-ass woman. I know I'm coming up against Lucifer. But I also got the weapon of mass destruction on my side. As long as I follow these laws, as long as I keep these commandments, they can't do shit to me. And believe me, they've been coming at me. Oh, y'all, for the past year, I've been through all kind of storms. And the one who keeps me, he says, when you go through the fire, it'll be me. When you go through the water, it'll be me. It's been Yah. They done tried to make me lose my freedom. They done tried to put me in jail. They done tried to kill me, y'all. I've been shot at for this, for teaching this. People have shot at me. People try to get me kicked out of my place to live. People have tried to hit my car. People have wrote on the side of my car curses. I can go show it to you. Scratch a curse inside of my car that says in Chinese. See, I know language. It says, die. Just die. They done tried all kind of witchcraft, everything. All because I'm reading this book. Now, don't you think it's something wrong that people will go through all of this because I'm reading this book out of all the books on earth? Out of all the books on earth. They think little on me. They went going through all that they can. Sending the popo on me, lying on me, trying to set me up, trying to kill me, y'all. People trying to take my life because I'm reading a book. I thought education was fundamental. How? Because I'm reading this book. I started reading this book and people have been trying to kill me. Sending curses on me, sending people to my house. I had to fight people physically because I read this book. This has been going on for the past year, ever since I started reading it online. When I was reading it to myself, it wouldn't happen. When I started getting online and reading this book, they've been attacking me every which way. And they've been calling me every name but a child of the Most High. And that's women and men. And that's so-called Israelites, 22. Some of them people saying they Israelites, they ain't Israel. They working for Lucifer. They working for Edom to guide you down the wrong road. That's what them camps are for. To keep you out. They taking money to keep us in bondage. Sound like some nigga shit to me. With a hard Dior. Now the Most High Yah, if you read this book, if you actually take it upon yourself and go read this book, the Most High Yah is our defender. He's a shield. The Most High Yah is our only rock. He's the only rock. He says that in Psalms, and he turns around and says it in Isaiah. He's our only rock. He's the only one who will save you out of anything. You wants to be saved? How do y'all think I've been surviving all this? I've been calling in the name of y'all. I'm just a lonesome woman by myself. Y'all, I got a broke neck and a broke back. I shouldn't even be able to fight nobody back. You should be able just to push me over and kill me. But yet and still I rise and I survive. And I done been beat with hammers, shot at, hit by a car, all this kind of shit. Because of a book. The Most High Yah is our helper. He's my helper, y'all. He's the reason why I'm still here. I shouldn't be here. Believe me. They done looked at my medical things. They go, you got 9 lives. You should not be here. Ask them to get an x-ray of me. See what I look like on the inside. Oh, everything done been done to me. I done been beat in the head with hammers. I done been, if you can name it, it done happened to me. And I'm still here. Why? Because I follow them laws. I would not. I was even told by one man, if you become homeless, if you do this, if you do that, you will stop following Yah. The only reason you following Yah because you got a place to live. So I became homeless on purpose. Now when they lived in a camp on purpose, and I still served Yah. See, because he owned everything. I serve him. I don't serve at the foot of man. Oh, so you think because I don't have the best of everything, I'm gonna kiss a man's ass? What have kissing a man's ass ever got a black person? He brought you down to the road of nowhere. Nowhere. Why would I change what I'm doing because of where I live. If they take me now to prison, I will still serve Yah, because I know it will be him that will open that prison door and not them. Take me. Give me a free place to live, and I'll still praise him. Do what you gonna do. Say what you gonna say. I'll give you my address. Roll up. I ain't scared of nobody, because I got the weapon of mass destruction on my side, and that's the Most High Yah. He make and he break. The Most High Yah says when there is a calamity in the city, it's him, and then there's the reward in the city, it's him. So it's all him. You can't do nothing without his permission anyway. If somebody come in and kill me, I deserved it. That means I ain't following the law, I ain't following the commandments. As long as I'm following these commandments, I will live. And that ain't what I said, that's what Yah says. He says, if you fulfill these laws, you will live. This is Ezekiel. If you fulfill the laws, you live. I speak. No matter what they've done, I'm alive. And I live in peace. That's why I can give you my address and tell you where I live and let you roll up on me. I know nothing ain't gonna happen, because the Most High Yah, as long as I'm following these laws and commandments, he got me. He says, if you go through the fire, I'm there. If you go through the water, I'm there. You think this pussy ass man can do something to me? And they done tried already. They sitting here wondering why this bitch ain't dead. Do you know how many times they done told me, bitch, why you ain't dead yet? When I walk out of the hospital, every time they try to fuck me up, they be shocked. Oh, we got it this time. And I walk out. They be like, damn. They be looking like she alive. Damn, we didn't get her. Let's try again. Why? I ain't got shit. I ain't nothing. I'm just a person with a name. And they think it that much against me. I have so much power that they feel like they have to take it upon themselves to kill me. Then that means I must got some truth that they don't want y'all to hear. I can get you the medical records. It's that thick. Everything they did to me. You must have done something to them. I ain't did shit but read a book. Ain't that why they kill us for trying to read? They've been killing us for years for trying to read. Go read a book. Go read the book of life and win. Then teach it to your children. They win. Oh, assemblies in your house. Tell all the neighbors come and read the book. Read it out loud every Sabbath day. Read it every day. Read it when you're going. Read it everywhere you go, and live and win. I want you to win. I want you to live. So this is why I come to you. Live, win, prosper. Yeah. It's the master of the heavens, host of the heavens of all the earth. He is, and nobody else. He's the only one. He's the only one. This is who I'm telling you who I worship. And the Most High Yah is the only king not elected. You can find that in Psalms. Everything I just said, you can find that in Psalms. The Most High Yah is not appointed. In Psalms, he tells you he was not appointed. In Psalms, it tells you that he will not be defiled. I'm reading to you what I read. And I wrote it out, and I read it every day, and I remember who I'm serving. And now this is me. The Most High Yah is the reason for all reasons. The Most High Yah is the seasons in all seasons. The Most High Yah is the D of all Ds. When you see the moon is Yah. When you see the stars is Yah. When you see the earth is Yah. When you see the book is Yah. Most High Yah is the only Savior. Israel. He's the only Savior to the world. He said, he's the first and last, beginning and the end. He's the middle. He's the Aleph, he's the top, and he's the Mem. That's Hebrew. That means first, last, beginning, and the middle. He's the only Redeemer to the world. World. Not just Israel, the world. And if you're worshiping at the feet of man, you're going to get booted. I'm going to end this video by saying all praises to the Most High Yah and Him alone. He's the first and last, beginning and end. He's the only one that deserves the honor and all the praise. And I will end this in the Hebrew way. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. All praises to the Most High Yah and Him alone. Hallelujah. Woo!